Oh, 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 oh,
Oh.
oh, oh, oh,
Oh.
oh, 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 shit, 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 shit. I gotta fix that. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Hope y'all are doing good. Hope y'all are doing well. And say hello to my special guest for today. We got Neo joining us today.
Yay!
Very excited to have you. Very excited to have you, my friend. Very excited to have you.
Very excited to be here.
It's been so long since last I've seen my son. Lost to the
Lost to this monster.
the man behind the slaughter. Hi, Kevin.
I love how we were thinking about the same thing. Same thing. I can't speak and it's just started.
You did know exactly what I was going for. Hi, Kevin.
Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. It is Neo. It is Neo.
It do be me.
So, today, what we're doing is I do not have any specific hunt that I'm going for. There is no specific hunt that I'm going for today. The only thing is I want to get spooky shinies. I want to get scary shinies. And here's the thing. For every scary shiny that I get a reward. I get a pleasant treat, which is this very nice peach schnapps. I get a shot of this very, very nice peach schnapps. I enjoy it a lot. Make sure you get the good shit. This is the good shit. So that's my treat. That's my treat. But if we get a shiny, that is not something that's spooky, and we'll be mostly going off of vibes, because like I think there's dark type Pokemon that like aren't spooky. Like I don't think Pangoro is spooky, so we'll just kind of like we'll feel it out. We'll feel it out right. But if I get a shiny today that is not spooky, I have to have a shot of this Rhubarb and Ginger Gin, which is disgusting. I do not like it. I want to finish it off. But I also hope I don't have it to take any today. Yeah, Nia, long time no see. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. I do not believe that Nia was streaming. They just vibing.
I'm just vibing. Eee.
Are you doing some hunting alongside me? I know you were going for Chespin earlier.
I'm currently just doing some ZI Royales so I get money.
That's fair. That's
because
fair.
I'm broke as fuck.
But Gamer, great to see you. David, great to see you. Kevin, Neil, of course, it is great to see y'all. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. David is putting on the table that if we get 10 likes on today's stream, that they're going to be doing a water-only Nuzlocke. Kevin, I really hope that I don't get a shiny Aeron, because it's not scary. Aeron's not spooky. I don't know where I would necessarily go that would cause me to get a shiny Aeron, because I'm not planning on going. We're starting off here because this area is a good one. I would love to get a shiny Mega Gengar. I'd love to get a shiny Mega Gengar. And I also haven't done one of these hunts yet, a fly hunt, where literally every time I fly here, it just resets the spawns. And so, once again, if you did not know, the way the shinies work in this game is it saves up to 10 shinies for you. So at any point, any of these resets, every time I fly here, it resets the Pokemon within a radius of me. Sets the Pokemon within a radius of me, and if any of them pop up as shiny, they will stay that way. We're not going to be doing this the entire time. Even if we don't get a shiny from it. But I want to start off this way, because I haven't done one of these hunts yet. I did finish Hollow Knight. I'm going to be starting Silksong next month. Once we finish either Omori or Subnautica, we're going to be starting Silksong.
That sounds like a plan.
It does sound like a plan. I'm excited for Silksong.
I heard it's decently hard, so I'm sure you will have your fun.
I am hoping it's decently hard, because here's my hot take of the day. Hollow Knight was too easy for me. I wanted it to be harder. There was moments where it was difficult. The final boss had some challenging aspects to it. Nightmare King, grim, hard. Like, the parts that were hard of it were really good, except for the fucking silkworm, whatever that shit was. But, gamer, I have a feeling you're waiting for one shot. I have a feeling that's what it is. But out of our Pokemon here, if we get one of these shiny, if we want, I say we like split it down the center. Do we split it down the center? Because if we want to get ones that are spooky, out of the 6 that are here, it would definitely be Honedge, Ghastly, and Spinarak. And Patrat, Ekans, and Spupa would not. But I feel like snakes are spooky to some people. Snakes are spooky to some people. Right?
True. True.
But I feel like going like true 50-50 down the center would be like the fairest way. Like be the most interesting way to do it.
Yee.
Also, it's been a while since it's happened. This is theoretically probably going to be a bit of a drunk Derek stream. It's been a hot moment. It's been a hot moment. Masterpiece of a game. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, Neo, I'm not sure if you saw. Have you been seeing the trend lately of 10 games that like represent you kind of thing?
Yeah, I have.
I finally did it.
Let's go.
I'm not sure if you saw. Posted over in Discord. But
I'm so bad with keeping up with Discord servers.
that's alright. That's alright. Do you want to play like the guessing game? Do you want to see how many you could get off of it? Because I think there's like a decent amount you could get off of it.
I'm scared.
Ellie
I don't
did-
want to out myself as a bad friend.
I believe it. You'll have to. You'll have to. But I believe in you. I think we've been talking about one of them quite a lot recently. You don't have to. You don't have to. I can just say it out there, put it out for the world. But I think you know me better than you give yourself credit for.
I mean, true, but what's stopping me from pulling up the Discord server right now and just...
Just looking and being like, huh! Represents Derek. Must be party games for sure, like Mario Party. I can say that Mario Party was not on there. I can say that Mario Party was unfortunately not on there. I do love me some Mario Party. I do love me some Mario Party, though.
We still need to finish all the boards.
We do. Also, I'm gonna out Chew a bit here. Actually, I'm gonna out me and Chew a bit here both. We've talked about it quite a lot, and we keep on not saying anything. We want to get together with you and Kevin. I think we've already talked about this with y'all. Do like the older Mario parties for DDC.
Yeah. How did you see me? I was behind... Okay. Okay. Okay.
Next Saturday ends the like challenge. I think we're gonna get 10 likes during stream today. I'd be very surprised if we didn't. Be very, very surprised if we didn't.
So true.
See, here's the thing. I know it doesn't seem like it much over like stream and stuff. I'm a pretty socially anxious person. Like, I get very nervous IRL. Like, I cannot handle like big groups of people. And so like my beautiful, beautiful wife, she's going out to see the 100th anniversary of a Phantom of the Opera film, and she's going out with some of her friends afterwards. And like they're going to clubs and stuff, and I just cannot do clubs and stuff. They make me so anxious. They make me so anxious. It's too much for me. It's too much for me. I like online parties kind of stuff. People are scary. People are scary.
So true.
People are very, very scary. Okay, so I'm assuming it doesn't go all the way through the graveyard.
No, it doesn't. It's like a 50-meter radius.
Yeah, I was assuming like the halfway point, but there's no point in check, or there's no harm in checking all the way. Oh, I can't teleport right now. How do you like Legends ZA? Legends ZA is on my 10 games to know me. It is my favorite Pokemon game. I'm feeling like decently comfortable in saying that. I'm feeling decently comfortable in saying that. Legends EA is probably my favorite Pokemon game. It was Legends Arceus before this, but like genuinely ZA is probably my favorite Pokemon game. I think it has the best story out of the entire series. It's not even close. Best batch of characters. There's like some things about it I don't like, but like they're very small things. I think graphically, like the buildings could look better, right? And like cutscenes could be a bit more plentiful and have voice acting. But like nothing major enough to like be like, whoa! I do wish there was more Gen 7 and 8 megas, because we only got one of each. And the one we got of each are some of the best megas in just all of megas. Playing on the Switch 2? Yeah. Ellie played on the Switch 1 though, and she loved it. She absolutely loved it. I think getting the shiny charm is way too much. Getting the shiny charm is just extra. Extra as hell. Just ain't right. It just
True,
ain't
but
right.
it's also supposed to be a reward, so I can kind of get it, but 1000 battles is just... I don't know, man.
I think 100 is excessive. Or 100. I think 1000 excessive. I think 500 still would have... I think 500 still would have got the point across. Because I had 10 Pokemon that were level 100 by the time I finished doing the 1000 battles.
Damn, I still have only 6 at level 100, but
Maybe
I've been also using the same one over and over again.
Maybe I lied about that. I have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I have 10. And my... Oh, no, I have 11. 11. One that's 99, one that's 94, or 2 that's 94.
I just killed an Aggron. Sorry, Kevin.
It was an Aggron at least. It was an Aggron at least. Not a Lairon or an Aeron. No, go.
True.
Switch one's a bit pixelated. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Switch one, it is... I think a lot... I'm not going to go into it, because I don't want to talk about it too much. But a lot of the complaints about it I see about ZA are just very disingenuous. It just feels like people wanting to hate the game to hate the game. There are certainly complaints to be had, but I do think it's like bar none the best Pokemon game. Besides maybe Legends Arceus. I do also wish there was Colosseum forms. That's my thing.
Yeah.
Guess what? Chicken butt! And like when me and Ellie were talking about, she was like, well, you know, like lore-wise, you know, it wouldn't like fully make sense or whatever, or this or that, and anything else. And I'm like, there's like 1,000 reasons why you could come up with why there are suddenly just like Colosseum forms now, when there wasn't before. Like, new Pokemon getting introduced to the region that had to acclimate to the region, or like the Mega energy that's in Lumiose doesn't make a Mega evolve, but it affected them in different ways and made them... Like, there's different shit you can come up with, right? There's different shit you can come up with. Happy Halloween. Yo, happy Halloween, Hammersmith. I don't think Arceus was empty. I got so much time out of Arceus. I got so much time out of Arceus. I think I played through it like 3 or 4 times. I'm very excited to play through ZA again. Why is your favorite Pokemon not in the game? If it makes you feel any better, Gloom's not in the game, Fur's not in the game, Macargo's not in the game. I could just go down the list of like my favorite Pokemon.
So true.
Mr. Mime's not in the game. Phalanx is in it. We had to get to my number 5 before it's in there. Levani isn't in the game. I wonder whose fault that is, gamer.
But we got Scolipede at least, so I'm happy.
Oh, excuse me. If only Gamer had gotten the game. If only Gamer had gotten the game, then Levani would be in it. My bestie Miyamoto told me.
Damn, I've been replaced.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's not actually my bestie. He just gets really upset when I don't say it. Play X and Y. X and Y are my first Pokemon games. I got into Pokemon a bit late when I was in high school. Before Legends Arceus, get rid of the pin. Before Legends Arceus, X and Y are probably my favorite Pokemon games. No! Stop putting the fucking pin down. I wish there was a different button besides A to put the pin down. Because I'll go to fast travel somewhere and it'll put it on the fast travel spot.
Yeah, that's... I wish it was like Legends Arceus, where you had, first of all, a permanent marker. Yeah, that's about it. I don't know why I paused there.
I wish it was like Legends Arceus where you had like a ride Pokemon, or at least like, not even necessarily ride Pokemon, I just want something to be able to like run around the city faster.
I want something to swim on the water with, like a Gyarados.
Yeah, it does feel very weird. I saw someone saying, like, a thing on TikTok last night about, someone being like, oh, if they did ride Pokemon in, ZA, these are the ones they could have done. And they're talking about for, like, the quote-unquote surf Pokemon being Avalugg, but because there's not really much, like, water to surf on in the game, it's only, like, 1 or 2 zones. Instead of being a surf Pokemon, Avalugg was just a bridge. If you just plop the Avalugg in the water, you could walk on it. Smashing the A button. The combat mechanics in this game are super fun. I do think they're a bit basic, so it's the first time they're doing something like this. I'd be very interested to see how like this specific style of combat evolves if they go back to it for the next Legends game, which I do hope they do. I am interested and I do like this battle format. And I think they did the Megas in this game perfectly. They did it so much better than they did in X and Y and ORS.
True. Like, we actually had trainers who used them and not just... What was it? 3 or 4 trainers who used them?
Yeah, the Elite Four in ORS, your partner, the evil team leader. Or not your partner, your rival. And then Zinnia.
I'm just talking about X and Y.
Oh, X and Y. Yeah, X and Y, your rival, Diantha, Lysander, and I think that's it.
And Karina.
Oh yeah, Karina did.
Karina.
Yeah. You fought Mega Lucario v Mega Lucario.
I just love the fact that she raised a Lucario or a Riolu from an egg, and that Lucario decided, like, nah, this bitch, this trainer right there, that's my goat, that's my homie.
Yeah, Lucario's like, ah, shit, nah, dog, I'm out of here. I don't want to be hanging out with you no more. Therefore, rivals. Yeah, I don't mind the friends in X and Y. I think the main rival and then Shauna were the ones I was really into. Trevor and Tiana were just kind of there.
Lita made me appreciate Tiana more.
Yeah, I really like Lita. There's no characters I dislike in this. Like, the worst I have towards the character is just kind of feeling neutral about them. Which,
brother,
when you got, like, such an expansive cast like you do in this game, that's pretty big. That's pretty big.
That's true.
That's huge. That's huge. Latios, Sceptile, Darkrai, and Swellow are your favorite. Well, keep an eye on the DLC. Maybe some of them will come in there. Could even get Megas. X and Y. X and Y is
Holy shit, I actually lost the battle.
In the main game, what was the battle you struggled with the most?
That is a good question. Oh my god, I lost half of my prize medals. I had like 3,600 of them.
Oh god, no.
Well, that is a good question, actually.
Lebane?
I didn't struggle that much because I was mainly over leveled.
Oh, yo! I heard a shiny.
Oh?
No, not you. Not you. Okay. Oh, it's a Ghastly! Okay, sick. Where are you? It's right there? Yeah! Lebane was the only one I struggled with. Hey! Shiny Ghastly! Let's go! Let's go! Can we get some hype for the chat for Shiny Ghastly? Yeah, that's a spooky shiny. That's a nice shot. Oh, yo, another shiny! Okay, my progress should not be saved now. Okay, who else is shiny? I heard another one. Shiny Ekans! And I actually saw it this time. Okay. Shiny Arbok would have been, or not Shiny Arbok, Mega Arbok would have been sick. Shiny Ghastly's so good. I'm evolving that up all the way, so run around with the Mega Gengar. Shiny Mega Gengar. Chat memes are in fact posted. Alright, folks. We got a decision to make. Ghastly is unapologetically a spooky shiny. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Ghastly is unapologetically a spooky shiny. Are we saying Ekans is? Because I think if we're wanting to, like, go purely fair, we split it down the middle, and Ekans, Patrat, Spupal would be the ones that aren't scary, while Ghastly, Honedge, and Spinarak would be the ones that are scary. But fear of snakes is a pretty common fear, so we could say it's spooky. Like I said, I would probably go with Ekans not being a spooky one.
I mean, I would say not a spooky one either. Purely so you have to take the shot.
Take the nasty shot. No ghost type, not a spooky shiny. Well, there's gonna be spooky shinies that aren't ghost types. Like Spinarak would 100% count as a spooky shiny. Like a spider, you know? But like I said, I'd be fine not counting it. I like I said, I would personally say not a spooky shiny. There's definitely other ones that are like spooky that aren't ghost type. Am I thinking of them right now? No.
No.
I'm not. Like Scolipede would be a spooky shiny. And I say that because centipedes freak me the fuck out. I guess Scolipede doesn't personally scare me, but centipedes and millipedes make me want to vomit. I hate them.
Scolipede is friend-shaped.
Okay. Wild Zone 15 is like the place to go. And again, like I'm not personally spooked out by Walta, the Beedrill, but I would say that Walta would probably be a spooky shiny. Like giant ass bee? That's scary. That's scary. First Pokemon game was Emerald? Ooh.
God, I could have gotten so much money. I'm so sad. This is the first time I actually lost in this game.
Okay. Question. Hit me with it, Neil. Here is our peach schnapps as a treat for Ghastly. Mmm. Oh, that's some good shit. That's some good shit. Which Pokemon game's champion was the toughest?
Can I answer the question with which
Oh, of
trainer I
course.
struggled the most with?
Oh, yeah.
I think Grisham.
Really?
Like, I didn't struggle. I wouldn't call it a struggle. I didn't struggle the entire game because I was so high leveled. But he was the character that posed the most of a challenge. Mainly because I didn't have an answer for his Megazord.
If we're counting, who would you say is the champion of? Well, no, N is the champion, Black and White, right?
Well, technically Alder is.
Yeah, Alder's the champion, but you don't fight Alder the first time you go through the Elite Four. You fight N, right?
Right, but you don't become the champion. You become the champion in the post game.
I actually didn't know that. Probably Cynthia, I guess. I will say the toughest champions fight I had was against Cynthia and Cynthia BDSP. What am I thinking about? Yeah, Cynthia BDSP.
Especially the rebattle one.
Well, I'm just thinking about the first time I played through BDSP, and I had my team, and oh my god, this smells so bad already. Oh, I hate this.
Oh no no no.
Also, I need some nickname suggestions for Ekans and Ghastly. Oh, I need to warm up for this. I need to get in the right headspace for it. Ghastly's going up to Gengar immediately.
Can you name the Ekans Raven?
Yeah.
Yay, that's Corbo's German name.
Ah, okay. I was wondering why Raven. Ghastly equals dead Eevee. How exactly does Ghastly equal a dead Eevee?
Well, they sound similar at the end.
Oh! Neo,
Yes.
when you have a chance in game, do you want to help me?
With what?
I need to evolve Ghastly up to... or Haunter to Gengar.
Yee.
Okay. Oh, I didn't want to have to do one of these like so soon. Hey, Michaela, welcome on in. Okay, here's that fucking nasty rhubarb and ginger.
Hi, Michaela.
Mm.
That sounds like a good one.
Mm-mm. Ugh. 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 I should move Cradivos. I think... Oh. I'm fine with Cradivos, but I think a way to do it would be keep Tradivos, but introduce like the link cable to like the main series, but make it like a bit hard to get, like a bit more expensive than evolution stones. Ah.
So true.
Neo, how do you feel about Haxorus?
I like Hydreigon more, but but Haxorus is cool. I like the shiny.
Oh, let me know whenever you're good to trade.
Oh, I'm battling the Elite Four right now.
The Elite Four?
There's the side quest where you
Oh,
have to
the
take
fur.
on the
Yeah,
Furfuru.
yeah. We're on the same page now. We're on the same page now. Mega Starmie is absolutely wild. Mega Starmie is
Patrick
absolutely...
Star looking ass.
Yeah. How are y'all doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing solid. I need to decide what to name Shiny Mega Gengar. Well, Alpha Beedrill, Alpha Gorgeist.
Also, Pumpkaboo is the only Pokemon you cannot bench hunt for.
I was seeing
even though
that.
there are benches.
Okay, so I need to use the toilet. I'll be right back. My tummy is rude to me. Be back.
Okay. Hi, Chad. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? Good. That's good. That is exciting to hear. I'm doing well myself. I just drank 4 cups of coffee and I'm noticing the effects because I am... What's the English word? Shaking. That's it. I am shaking like I'm cold, but I'm not actually cold, which means it's the caffeine. Neo play one shot, it'll change your life. I have it wishlisted on my Switch, so... And I think it's on sale right now. But I'm thinking about doing a stupid purchase. And so I kind of have to wait and see if that will come into fruition or not. My team to beat Cynthia was Infernape, Staraptor, fucking Staraptor. No, what's the English name? No, it's Floatzel, Lucario, Gengar, Steelix, and Glasgow. That's a cool team. It's like when you give too much candy to a kid. So true. Actually, so true. I only drank 2 more cups of coffee than normally because I wanted to have energy for this call. But I think it was a bit too much coffee. When do you stream so I can catch any and all streams? I stream tomorrow, actually. I will be doing 4 tier lists. And I can spoil that it's going to be a character tier list, a mega tier list, and 2 soundtrack tier lists. So that is pretty exciting. It will be a pretty long stream. But yeah. I'm excited. I haven't streamed in a while because I lost motivation. But now that the A is out, I have more motivation to play it again. Well, again is the wrong word. Like, just to play anything in general. So, yeah. "2025 Game of the Year is gonna be interesting." True. I know Pokemon's not going to be on there, which is a shame, but...
It is very much going to be interesting. For me, personally, I think it's Bonanza. Donkey Kong Bonanza is just something else.
I still haven't seen any gameplay except for that one stream I watched of you playing it for the first time.
It's... Oh my god, my stomach just blew. I sat down, and my stomach actually blew up. It went boom. No, Bonanza's so good. Bonanza is so good. And generally probably the best 3D platformer I've ever played. I also know it's not going to get a winning, but 100 Line, The Last Defense Academy, is also just a masterclass. A masterclass. I would ask you what your game of the year would be, Neil. I have a feeling I'm currently playing it.
Yeah.
Called Silk Song. Silk Song is definitely going to be in contention. I think Expedition 33 is also going to be a big one in contention.
She has a whole team of them?
Yeah, she's got a whole squad. You gotta take them all down.
Bro, I'm at a World of Life and I haven't even defeated the first one. Oh my god, I have 21 HP.
Oh, I think my Furfrou is also level 100, so I might have 12 level 100. I have so many level 100 from doing 1,000 battles. That's why I think it's too much. I shouldn't be getting, like, multiple full teams of level 100 Pokemon from doing what I need to do to get the shiny charm. So,
but I saw she has a shiny.
Yeah, she does. I think right now we're gonna run through here. I want to do the Lysander Labs teleporter. I'm gonna do that as well today. It's gonna be nerve-wracking. Because it's pretty much either Hone Edge or Beldum we get. And I do want me a shiny Beldum. But it would be the nasty shot. It'd be the bad one. It'd be the stinky one. It's not what I want. I do want it.
I had no idea Fluffy could be so tanky.
Oh yeah, even without Fluffy. Normally Furfur's so tanky because of Fluffy, but it does not have Fluffy in this game. Oh, we were talking about Diggersby earlier. Did you know that the Pokemon Company actually hates Diggersby?
Why?
The other huge power and pure power mods in this game, they gave a plus 40 to attack to account for them not having huge power, pure power, etc. Except for Diggersby. Diggersby still...
they just forgot about him.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, they hate him. They hate him. Struck him from his mind.
Well, I have 5 shinies of him, so I can understand it.
You with Fletchling. One
I
throwaway.
still find it funny that you released it.
People a bit... not, like, so mad, but, like... I've gotten multiple comments being like, why'd you release it? You could've just gave it to someone instead to make them happy. I'm like, no! It's my shiny I got. I want to release it. I'm releasing it. Also, it's like, in my opinion, I think Fletchling is the easiest shiny to get in this game. I can do it, like,
Also
just
true.
point blank.
It's like everywhere.
Yeah, it's like everywhere. The AFK method in Area 3, which is like the easiest way to hunt in the game. It's you get it at, like, it respawns at both spots. Especially when you're next to the city. You don't want to. Like, you just don't want to. If you try to, you had a bad dream about trying to leave the city. Where are you from? Neo's in Germany, and I am in Scotland. Although I'm originally from the States, I just live in Scotland. Oh, yo, someone's shiny. Who's shiny? I heard you. I heard you. Who's shiny? Another... Okay. Uh-huh. No. Another shiny Haunter.
Oh yeah, you wanted to trade. I completely forgot.
I mean, I guess I'll take it.
So about the shiny living dex.
Yeah, I'll have one to keep as a Haunter. I'll have one to keep as a Haunter and one for as a Gengar now. That's so funny. Well, can we get some shiny hype for Haunter in the chat?
I'm shaking so bad. I shouldn't have drank the 4th cup of coffee.
And for another spooky shiny, that means another shot of this tasty peach schnapps.
Let's go.
You got the trade. Yeah? Okay. You from Germany too? Nice. 2 shiny Mega Gengar. I think, well, it's unfortunate because you only got the 1 Mega Stone. Only got the 1 Mega Stone.
I'm guessing it's the usual code?
Yeah. You know me so well. Oh, they're so easy, David. They're so easy. It's like an actual crime that they didn't give them Mega Stones either. Oh, excuse me.
I'm gonna trade you a Pokemon you can keep.
Oh, well, thank you. Let me get... Wow, a shiny Bellsprout!
I have 6 of them!
I feel no sympathy for you. I still don't have shiny Alpha Dratini. I feel like
Imagine if I said that about my Alpha Dratini, my shiny, and I gave that to you.
I refuse it. I don't want it. I want my own. I want to find my own. I don't need your pity. I don't need your pity, Dratini.
Haunter is so goofy.
Haunter is very goofy. Oh, hey. It says you want this Florges. I'm assuming you just don't have this color in your decks.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, there you go. You can keep this white Florges.
Let's go.
Did they change any of the other shiny colors, shiny Pokemon, except for Slowpoke? Because I know they fixed shiny Slowpoke.
They made normal Glaceon worse to differentiate.
Did they?
Yeah, it's even brighter now.
Oh yeah, you did tell me that. Wow, that's a great shiny. I can tell that so much.
It should have been like in Gen 2 where it was just really dark and the original was really purple, and so you could actually tell the difference.
Yeah. Yeah, like you just can't tell this is shiny. At all. And like the thing I always say with shinies is I just want them to look different. I just want them to look different. But you know who does look different? Shiny Mega Gengar! Also, I think I'm gonna name him Sans, because that seems like fun.
Let's go.
I know. Oop.
Is that a Neo reference? /J?
Is that a Neo reference? Or should I name him Gaster? Oh, I kind of want to name him Gaster instead. I feel like Gaster
fits better, yeah.
Yeah. So I was just thinking about the white on him. Gaster! I don't have... You can't Mega Evolve. I need like a Techneore.
Find a crystal.
Yeah, that'll work too. New shiny. Mega Dragonite looks sick. Mega Dragonite looks sick. I can't wait to get mine. They're just like... I'm absolutely going to show off in competitive matches. Hey, yeah!
This is where I would place my shiny Alpha Dratini.
If I have one! Oh, he looks so good! Look at him! That's my dude!
I love how he's just sliding around.
Yeah!
Like, I get it's a ghost, so they don't have to do walking animation.
But he just keeps
But
his
it looks
hands...
so goofy.
Yeah, he keeps his hands in the ground and slides around. Hey, come here, Gaster. Come here, Gaster. Make a Gengar? Oh, and like previous games? Yeah. I thought you were talking about this game for a second. I was like, no shot. Have you heard... I know you probably haven't been keeping up with competitive in this game. Glaceon's a top 5 Pokemon in ZA competitive.
I have not heard that, actually.
It is the best ice type in the game. Because, like, speed stat in this game doesn't really matter all that much. But the reason why Glaceon is so good is, one, its hitbox is so small. It has such a small hitbox for being an evolution. And on top of that, it has Freeze Dry, which Gengar is super popular. It hits Gengar quad effective, hits all the waters for super effective. And then, like, Garchomp and Dragonite are big, so just regular ice types are really good. Snowcloak? Well, there's no abilities in this game, Neil. So none of the... Yeah, there's no abilities in this game. Which, I mean, I get, but I like abilities a lot. I think abilities are neat. I get it would probably be too much trying to get people to figure out how abilities work with everything else. Spooky, scary skeletons come crawling down your spine. Yeah, there's no abilities in this at all. There's natures. Was there natures in Legends Arceus? I don't remember.
Yeah.
There was? Perfect. But yeah, no, I still haven't got my shiny Alpha Dratini. And I've ran through Zone 20 so many times, and not a single shiny from that either. Which I think is so rude. Okay, so this is the one that has... Blade Honetsu. Okay.
I want to change my outfit.
We have to wait till November. It'll be well worth the wait, Shelby. It'll be well worth the wait. Are you planning your team out ahead of time? Or are you just kind of going with the flow and seeing what you get? Should I restart X and Y again? Absolutely. Absolutely.
I've been telling Chu to play, to take a break because she was talking about taking a break. And then I told her to play X and Y to get the best experience.
Yeah, I know
because she's never played those games.
I think X and Y are real overhated. And like X and Y are like the primary nostalgia for Pokemon for me, right? And I'm very aware of that. And they have their issues. But they're just a fun Pokemon game. They're just a fun Pokemon game. Like, the thing I look for normally in Pokemon is just, I want to hang out, spend time with my Pokemon, fight with my Pokemon. And I don't give a shit about like, the story and stuff. This game proves to be the exception of that. But I think X and Y are just fun to play through in like a gameplay sense. And like you have such a wide range of Pokemon you're able to get in there. Playing my team. Mood Neil. This is the first time I think I properly had like an 8 Pokemon team in this. Because my team ended up being Beedrill, Victory Bell, Feraligatr, Frostlass, Phalanx, and who am I forgetting? Victory Bell, Beedrill, Feraligatr, Frostlass, Phalanx.
Clefable.
Thank you. And like Clefable and Beedrill weren't meant to be like permanent members, but I didn't have the heart in it for me to take them off. Especially Walter. Walter's like my main man for ZA. Walter was like my main man for ZA.
I'm excited to build a new team for the DLC.
3DS had better Pokemon games. See, I think X and Y are the best Pokemon games on the 3DS. I'm not a fan of Alola, personally, and I really enjoy Oras. I think Oras gives X and Y competition. What'd you say, Neil? Sorry.
I already forgot.
You should pick Fennekin, David. You're so glitchy for me. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
I found it. No, I'm 5,000 short.
What'd you find?
Kobo's shoes.
Oh, yeah. Let's check.
Pokemon Master Sex.
Pokemon Master Sex.
I love calling it that. It's such an unfortunate title.
I think it's the actual name of it. I think that is actually just Pokemon Master Sex. And anyone who calls it anything different just doesn't know game like that.
Did you know it's ending its service in quite a few countries?
Is it?
Yeah, I saw, unfortunately, a leak. And it's ending service in Indonesia, I believe it was.
Oh.
Which is quite unfortunate. I like that game.
I played it a bit when it first came out, but I have a really hard time like sticking to mobile games. Like even like TCG Pocket I was really into when it came out. I've had a hard time, like I've recently gotten a bit back into it, but I don't know, mobile games get like really, I don't know, I just have a hard time sticking to mobile games. Like I'll find some I really, really like, but I always fall off.
L plus ratio.
Plus Fortnite dance. Down. I had to pick Charmander. I don't remember what I picked. Probably Bulbasaur. I do fuck with some Bulbasaur. I do fuck with me with some Bulbasaur. I played the beta for Pokemon Unite. Never gone back. It made me so mad.
Yeah, Pokemon Unite is certainly a game.
It sucks too, because like so many of my favorite Pokemon are playable in Unite, and like ones you wouldn't expect to be in a game like that either, because they're not popular Pokemon by any stretch of the imagination. Like, you can play as Greedent? Hello? Mr. Mime being in the starting roster? Hello?
I'm not even keeping up with all the mons that have been added. Every time it's shown on a presence, I just blink and then suddenly it's over.
gotta check. So, Napoleon, Palma, Latios, All Creamy, Alolan Raichu, Super Hot, love Alolan Raichu, Suicune, love me some Galarian Rapidash, Tinkaton, my girl, Darkrai, Armarouge, Ho. I didn't realize Fallings was playable. One of my favorite. Cerulege, Miraidon, Gyarados, Metagross, Meowscarada, Mimikyu, love them. Blaziken, Mewtwo, Inteleon, Leafeon, Umbreon, Chandelure, Lapras, Goodra, Zacian, Comfrey, Dragapult, Urshifu, Sableye, Zoroark, Clefable, love Clefable, Scizor, Dodrio, fucking love Dodrio, Mew, Tyranitar, Buzzwole, Glaceon, Delphox, Espeon, Azumarill, Duraludon, Hoopa. It's funny that Duraludon ever ended up evolving into Archaludon. Or like they've never gone back and like changed it since Archaludon came out. H/Trevenant, Dragonite, Serena, Decidueye, Greedent, Sylveon, Mamoswine, Blastoise, Blissey, Gardevoir, Zeraora, Pikachu, Charizard, Snorlax, Crustle, Greninja, Eldegoss, Talonflame, Lucario, Venusaur, Mr. Mime, Slowbro, Absol, Machamp, Wigglytuff, Alolan, Ninetales. Yeah, it's insane how many of my favorite Pokemon are in Unite. And like even starting roster. I just don't,
Yeah.
I don't fuck with it like that. I don't fuck with it like that.
It was fun for the first few games, but
It's one of those games like I wish I could get into, but I just can't.
yeah.
Already evolved me into Charizard. You're an Absol main? Respect. I've come to realize that I'm starting to get in the habit of hunting Honedge on Halloween. Because I did the Honedge Masuda hunt a couple of years back.
I remember that. I also got a shiny Honedge, and then I got a special roll.
Oh yeah, you did! Another special roll, because you probably already had one by then. Doubling up.
True. But it was orange.
Ew, for Halloweeny.
Halloweeny.
Halloweeny Hut Junior! It is insane. It is insane that... What was I gonna say? Oh, there's so many, like, AFK hunting methods in this game. Like, just actually ridiculous.
True.
Is AFK hunt the game. Could legitimately just leave this here. I mean, that's what people do. Leave it here and instead of pushing the A button myself. But I really, when I say really, I mean really, want to get better at mashing the A button. I feel like that's one of like the faults in my video game skills.
You just want to be able to win that one Mario Party game without any fail.
That's true, because Christian whoops my ass in it every time we play. Dude is cracked at it. So good. Gave every game a remake? Yo, Alfie, welcome on in. 34 minutes. Sounds good, enjoy your shower. I mean, this isn't really a remake of X and Y, it's just like a sequel. Like a sequel, it is a sequel to X and Y.
Yeah, but it's still a game for Gen 6, so...
True. Listen.
I really hope they don't remake Black and White or Black and White 2, but instead make Black and White 3.
Yeah, I'd be down for Black and White 3. Unova used to be so hated. I'm glad it's very much flipped around at this point. Because I think Unova's probably Gen 5 is probably just the best generation of Pokemon.
Oh yeah, easily.
Like, ZA and Arceus are my favorite games, and like, more traditional Pokemon, X, Y, and like Fire, Leaf, Green are. But I think like Black 2, White 2 are like arguably just the best Pokemon games. Especially like traditional format-wise.
Yee.
I remember how much Black and White used to just get straight dogged on. They got
Just because you couldn't use the older mons in the first games.
Mm-hmm.
Before post-game.
It's not as hard of a take anymore, but like honestly, I do not give a shit that every Pokemon isn't available in every game. I think it's unrealistic to expect.
True, we have 1025 Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's not
Expecting them all to be in one game is just crazy.
And that's not even like going into like regional forms and such too, which would probably round it out to 1,000, or not 1,000, 1,100.
Yeah.
And then you add megas on top of that. There's gonna be a point you can't include every single Pokemon in every single game. Like it's unreasonable at an extent, and it makes it more interesting to like be like, ooh, what's coming back, blah blah blah. And like for me, none of my favorite Pokemon were in Galar. Like none of them were in Galar. You had Mr. Mime. Gloom wasn't in it. Furret wasn't in it. Macargo wasn't in it. You're not catching me out there bitching. It's like, that's just how it is. And like, Digimon's been doing it forever where not every Digimon's in every single game. It's one of those things that's just kind of really irritated me ever since Sword and Shield was a thing.
Yeah.
Like, Rise of Pokemon. Yeah, Team Plasma actually was solid. Unfortunately, Ghetsis had his like real heel turn at the end, where he was just like manipulating people for power. But like the core of Team Plasma and like why like most of the grunts joined Team Plasma and believed in Team Plasma was such an interesting point of view from it. Versus like, we need more sea in the region that already has too much water.
I gotta say, ZA made me appreciate Team Flare more.
Yeah, Team Flare is definitely a weak spot of X and Y. I think they're one of the weaker evil teams.
They're genocidal, so...
They are genocidal. Alpahonage looks nice. I don't like how they were blaming AZ for everything Lysander did. Because it's not...
Yeah.
It's not Lysander's fault. Or not, it's not AZ's fault. Lysander did what he did. He made the decision.
No, he suffers the consequences.
Yep. Like, gun control is obviously a thing, but like to go on like the argument of gun control, I think there should be gun control in the States. But it's not like you plop a gun in someone's hand, they're immediately like, yo, I gotta shoot someone right now. Like, if someone wants to do a crime, they're gonna do a crime. Something like that just makes it a lot easier for them to do the crime, which is why it's bad. But it doesn't make them do the crime.
Yeah.
And like Lysander had to go through so much work to get the ultimate weapon going in the first place. It's not like AZ just walked up and was like, hey, here's the ultimate weapon.
Yeah, didn't he have to kidnap AZ literally to get the key for it?
Yeah. Because AZ, like, you find AZ's cell in this game again. Which AZ is just the best Pokemon character. Like, Emma's my girl. Love her more than anything in the world. Good thing my wife isn't around to hear this. But, like, I think AZ is just the best character in Pokemon. Like, the most well-realized. Pokemon Legends Mewtwo. It would be really interesting to see the Mewtwo story and something like that. But I feel like it's one of those things where we already know so well about like what happened with Mewtwo, what led up to Mewtwo, etc. that there's not as much to expand on and like develop a new narrative like there was with like Arceus or this. I think it'd be really interesting. I'm a Kanto head. I love Kanto.
What could be cool would be Legends Mew, where you go into the jungle and find Mew for the first time.
Ooh, that would be sick. That would be sick. I think something that would be interesting would be like seeing the Darkest Day from Gallo would be really interesting. I don't know exactly how they would do it, especially with like the split professors, but something seeing the professor from Scarlet and Violet, like either travel to the future or the past. Again, I don't know how they would do it necessarily, but like seeing that happen and like the Pokemon like leaking over into um like I don't know, just that whole story I feel like would be really interesting because we saw the after effects of it, but we didn't see like what led up to it, either the future or the past. But again, how would they do that with it being so like diametrically split? Um, I feel like one for Black and White could be really cool to get to see the original dragon.
Yeah, but I feel like with the original dragon, they have the same problem with Mega Flygon.
Yeah, like
just not knowing how to come up with a good enough design.
Yeah.
Because the original dragon is so anticipated.
Yeah, it is like, to me, it's like the one thing like Pokemon-wise where I'm like, I just really want to see what this is. I want to see what the original dragon is. One for, what is it, Ruby and Sapphire? For Hoenn, going back to, what was Zinnia's tribe called? The Draconics? That's not what it is.
No, but I think, wait, I'm looking it up.
But like going back to like her tribe and like Rayquaza coming down and like that whole thing, I think would be really interesting. Well, like it's one of those things like no matter what they did for the original dragon, people would hate it. People would hate it. No matter what they did, people would hate it.
Draconid.
Oh. Wait, so it was actually Draconic or Draconic?
Well, not with a C at the end, with a D at the end.
Dracronid. Ah, okay. I don't think there's necessarily, like, I know it was Let's Go Johto people wanted. I don't know what they would do for Johto. That could be interesting to expand on.
Maybe how the legendary dogs perished. Like the actual event.
Like the Burning Tower. That or like, I guess it would be, I think if they did a Legends game for like Johto, it would need to be one like Legend, like it would be for like Kanto / Johto, since they had the same sort of narrative. But like, I know we already kind of saw in Johto that it was like Giovanni after leaving Team Rocket and whatever. But I feel like one of the Kanto and Johto regions, like recovering from Team Rocket, or like maybe the formation of Team Rocket in them could be interesting. I was about to say for Sinnoh, I don't know what the fuck they would do, and apparently I just completely forgot about Hisui. I completely forgot about Legends Arceus. I don't know what they would do for
Sun and Moon or Yusun.
Yeah, I don't know what they would do for Sun and Moon.
Well, how Necrozma stole the light in Megatropolis.
Maybe do something. I was thinking about something with like, yeah, like the Ultra Recon Squad. ID remix. Well, Diamond and Pearl had. Well, no, I mean, I guess Legends Arceus. No, yeah, Diamond and Pearl already had remakes when Legends Arceus came out.
Yeah, they had like
4 months between. Yeah, like a very small amount of time between them. But yeah, no, like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are definitely remakes of Kanto.
Specifically of Pokemon Yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I'm hoping they make a Let's Go Johto, because the art style was so cute.
Yeah, I like the Let's Go games. They definitely had, like, I think the Let's Go games are the ones where like they have the largest list of problems, while I still enjoy them. But I did enjoy the Let's Go games. I thought they were fun.
The motion controls were ass, but I liked the mechanics of catching Pokemon to an experience.
Yeah, it was really cute. It was really cute. That was the game where I had like the most whack-ass team possible. I had like Gloom, Clefairy, and Doduo.
I liked the idea of Master Trainers.
The Master Trainers are really cool. I never ended up doing most of them, but it was a really cool addition. Because they pretty much did the same thing for Legends Arceus. Like, because it got added later, where you could do like the... with like the one girl in the town at the dojo. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah, the thingamajig. Yeah, I know what you
Yeah,
mean.
I can't remember what it was called, but like they added it later in an update where you're able to do them with her.
So you got a stamp on the Pokédex entry.
Yes, yes. But Kanto without Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle. Well, you're able to catch them in the wild. Or no, you got gift. No, yeah, because you could get Bulbasaur in Viridian Forest.
Yee.
But I think you could also just get gifted them if I remember correctly.
Yes. I just had to think for a second, but yes.
I know there's only 3 spawns in there, but Honedge and the Blade are not liking me just now.
I was about to ask if you had the shiny charm, but ha ha.
Oh, you know I have the shiny charm. Because after I got my surgery, like, all I did for the next 2 days was shiny hunt. Or not shiny hunt, but do the 1,000 battles. Oh yeah, no, I played so many ROM hacks. I played so many ROM hacks. It's not a ROM hack, but Nia was absolutely obsessed with Pokemon Rejuvenation, which is a fan
So
game.
true.
I think the most recent
A
one...
long ass one.
It scares me. It scares me. I think the most recent one I played was Super Mario Mon. I never ended up finishing it. And then I got a new phone, so I lost my save progress on it. But it was really cool. Glazed and Blazed Glazed are pretty cool. I liked Fool's Gold.
Team Rocket Edition was nice too.
I think Team Rocket Edition was cool. I never ended up playing it. Pokemon Ash Gray, that's the one where it's like the events of the manga, isn't it? No, it's the events of the anime. I'm thinking about... Which one is that I'm thinking
Red
about?
Chapter.
Thank you. Radical Red's sick. Emerald Imperium's sick. I think, like, what, 2 months ago? I did, If I Die, I Drink of Emerald Imperium.
That was fun.
It was. I'm thinking I want to do the Mario 64, If I Die, I Drink. I'm probably going to call it something else. But, like, the Mario 64 one. Maybe in November. I want to do it by the end of the year. So...
I'm excited for tomorrow.
Oh, what's tomorrow?
I will be streaming.
Oh, you're doing your tier list?
Yeah. I'm still unsure if I just do 1 stream or 2 out of them. Because one of them is literally ranking the ZA battle themes.
Mm-hmm.
Which will already take a while because I want to listen to the whole track and not just 15 seconds of it.
Okay.
And the other one is every legendary theme except for the ZA ones. And the rest is just character tier list and mega tier list.
I just threw Neo's link in the chat. Go check them out. They're gonna be streaming tomorrow, like they were saying. Neo's cool, Neo's sick. We love Neo around these parts.
Aww.
And they're gonna be deep diving into some music. Tier list idea. I did do a tier list of every single Pokemon like years ago. It took like 5 hours, 6 hours, and that was like near the end. I was just rushing through it. I think
at one point I want to do a smash or pass on every Pokemon.
That'd be fun.
But then I would have to need people in the call because that would take probably 6 hours if it's updated to all 1025 Pokemon.
Would you be doing like all the different like regional forms and megas and...
Well, I don't remember. I remember that there was a website for it, but I don't remember if it had the forms.
It was before Scarlet Violet came out. So it was just up to like the Sword and Shield DLC. I think the favorite tier list, my personal favorite tier list I've done was ranking every possible fighter for Smash 6.
Ooh.
That was a really fun one to do. Yo, gamer guy, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Sword and and Shield are nice games, in my opinion. They could look better, but that's literally every Pokemon game at this point. We don't have to talk about the graphics anymore. We get it, Pokemon games are fucking ugly.
I don't think ZA really looks... I think ZA looks pretty good, to be honest. And I think Legends Arceus... Yeah. Sword and Shield had the best DLC simply for Dynamax Adventures.
So true.
How long do you think it's
the
going to take?
Prantan Row was also pretty. I love snowy areas.
How long is it going to take? We'll say 20 minutes. I'll say 20 minutes. Yeah, Neil, I still think it's insane you beat Hollow Knight on your phone. I can't even imagine. Yeah, I want to play through the DLC of Sword and Shield like properly at some point because I've never played it. I did the Dynamax Adventures. That was it. And I got the value. I by far got the value of the DLC of just Dynamax Adventures. I think it is the best thing that Pokemon has ever had for multiplayer. Just like
will you be going back at some point to them?
Yeah.
Because if I remember, you still have some shinies left to get.
I need to
to reclaim.
Yeah, I really need to go back to it. I need to go back to shiny hunting Arceus as well.
Yeah, but that's God. God can wait.
I definitely got the itch to shiny hunt again with this game. Because Scarlet and Violet killed it for me a lot.
Scarlet and Violet, as easy as it is in this game, Scarlet and Violet were much easier, and it's just... that's no fun.
Yeah, and like, to me, having the shiny noise is a big... like, the shiny noise and the sparkles is a big part of the fun of shiny hunting. So, like, just not having that at all.
Personal preference, I like them a lot too, but I'm especially happy for those visually impaired people who really need those.
Yes. Yes. You got stuck in this maze game? It's like a super straightforward maze! Controller with the screen. I still respect it. Yeah, I need to go back to that. I need to go back to Arceus. I plan on it one day because I really want to get all the shinies in Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm at with like when I'm wanting to do that. Because this has definitely got me back to like enjoying shiny hunting. I just gotta like find the place and like the balance I want like shiny hunting to take with like the other stuff I do on stream. Right now it's a bit more just because ZA just came out and I love this game so much I just want to play it. But like once things sort of like balance out, I think maybe like one day a week, I might want to shiny hunt. I don't know. But Dynamax Adventures are one of those things where it's not like super fun to me to do unless you got people in chat doing it with you or like friends doing it with you or whatever. Because the computer's dumb. Computer's dumb.
True.
Martin and his Soul Rock. Give me nightmares.
I would do them with you, but I don't want to dox my actual name any further than I already have.
Oh yeah, because your Sword and Shield is your... yeah, that's fair. No one knows my actual
I say my actual name, but at this point Neo is more my name than the other thing.
Your birth name versus your true name. Neo's name is Neo. Neo's name is Neo. That's their name. That's the one that fits.
If it fits, it sits.
If it fits, it sits. What's up, Neil?
Why did I fly to the Rust Syndicate? What am I doing here?
You miss Corbo.
So true.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'll let you take that one. I'm gonna hand the mic over to you, Neo.
I need a fucking remake of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky.
What's going on here? So, Gamer, the way shinies work, or Gamer Dive, the way shinies work in this game is up to 10 save in a spot. Or like up to 10 save on the map. So in previous games, you can lose a shiny by leaving the area and it'll despawn. But in this one, if you leave the area without it running away or like catching it or whatever, it will stay there. And so every time I do this, every time I go back and forth on this teleporter, it resets the spawn here, and then I hit it, and it resets the spawn here, and then I hit it, and it resets the spawn. So it just keeps on resetting the spawn, and keeps on resetting the Pokemon that are at each spot every time I do this. Now, if in that room ahead of me, in front of me, is Honedge, and I'm going for a shiny Honedge at the moment. So if a shiny Honedge appears, or Doublade, I actually don't really care which one, but if a shiny appears during any of those resets, it will stay there. It won't like reset. The shiny itself will stay, while like the other ones that aren't shiny will get reset into a new encounter. So every time I do this, it's resetting the spawns in there to possibly get a shiny, and if at any point a shiny appears in there, that shiny will stay there until I encounter it. Yeah, shiny hunting's really good in this game. I think there's a bit too much AFK. I think the AFK methods in this game are a bit insane. There's so many of them. But I do like the mechanic of shiny sticking around. Bring your shortest hours. Ayo!
I hope they bring that mechanic back.
I really like it. Got the shiny charm? Of course!
Duh.
It's only the most painful shiny charm. You could get like 4 other shiny charms in the time it takes you to get the shiny charm in this game. Actually.
Also, I'm fighting Philippe right now.
Philippe Navidad?
It's not Christmas yet.
I didn't know you completed the game. Yeah, I have a small handful of side quests left to do. But besides that, I 100% the game. I went through it in a weekend. How fast did you play? It was like all I did for like 3 or 4 days. Which felt great.
How many hours do you have?
70.
Goddamn.
How fast did you play it? I beat it in like 3 days, 4 days. Which was great. I just kind of took I was planning on streaming through it. So this is the first new Pokemon game that's come out that I didn't do a full playthrough of. But like, views just weren't really there for the first stream I did, which is fine. Which is fine. But like, not every so often, when like views are low and stuff are low, it makes you get in your head a little bit. And so I was like definitely getting in my head a little bit while I was playing it during the first stream. And so I was like, you know, I don't want to be in the aspect of where I'm like trying to entertain and low views are getting in my mind. I don't want to affect how I feel about this game. I'm really glad I didn't, because I love this game. I love this game. It's so good. Age of Imprisonment? Probably not.
Oh, I forgot about that game. Oh, I still have to finish Age of Calamity.
Yeah, I never finished, or I never played Age of Calamity.
It has such a nice story.
I believe that.
It made me cry.
I don't like that it's not canon. Because originally it was meant to be like a canon prequel, and then they changed that. And I struggle.
I like it more than the actual canon.
Because everyone lives.
That's true, but also because Baby Sidon.
I am getting Kirby Air Riders day one, and we're gonna be doing races, I say races. We're gonna be doing city trials day one. Neil was talking to me earlier about it today. If I was planning on doing the demo, like the open demo periods. Yes. Air Riders.
Maybe I'll try it out as well. I've never played an Air Rider.
You should definitely give it a try. I think if you give it a try, like with the demo, you'll be able to tell whether you like it or not.
I really like the Sonic Crossworld Racing demo.
I really enjoyed that too. I wish I had the extra money for it. I also wish the Switch 2 version was out. I don't know why they're waiting for the Switch 2 version. Because from what I understand, there is going to be a Switch 2 version. It's just not out yet. Which I think is so weird.
Let me actually check that. I mean, I know that there's a Switch 2 version, I just want to check if it's out or not. Wait, I can just look at my wish list. No. Wish
Yeah,
list.
the demo was sick. I really, really enjoyed the demo.
No, it's out.
Is the Switch 2 version out?
Oh no, that's a normal one. There's... What? I'm so confused. Sonic... The Switch 2 version doesn't even show up. Oh.
Maybe I'm lying. As far as I understand, there's meant to be a Switch 2 version.
There's not a Switch 2 version. I typed in Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and it shows me the game, the DLCs, and then the Digital Deluxe Edition, but no Switch 2 version.
I primarily play my Switch 2 handheld because I'm a big handheld person. I love just laying in bed and playing my Switch. Oh, gamer guy, I'm so jealous. I'll talk about that in a second. I want to finish my thought, but I'm so jealous. I just love laying in bed and playing it. It is the best gaming handheld, I think, period. Because I have a Steam Deck as well. I have a base model Steam Deck. And it puts my Steam Deck to shame. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, they're planning on a Switch 2 version. It's just not out yet.
Huh. Interesting.
It seems the reason is they didn't consider a Switch 2 version until much later in development. Which is insane. Like, I can't imagine how. You can play more games on Steam Deck? You can. Is it bulky? No. The Steam Deck's bulky. The Steam Deck's bulky. You can play a lot more games on Steam Deck, but just from a power standpoint, the Switch 2 blows it out of the water. My Steam Deck sounds like a fucking jet plane when I use it. And I enjoy my Steam Deck. But I think the Switch 2, if you ignore the libraries, because you just can't compete with Steam's library. And I think that's one of the weak points of the Switch 2, is I think it really could use a better exclusive library. So there's maybe 10 exclusives to Switch 2 right now. But I wanted a Switch Pro for the past 5 years. And I look at my Switch 2 mostly as a Switch Pro. And in that limelight, it's perfect. I love it so much. I am absolutely going to play Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 when it comes out. I saw the trailer came out today.
There's a trailer?
Yeah, it just came out today.
Goddamn. I remember when you played Chapter 4 and it was so horrible.
Chapter 4 really upsets me because I really like it. I really, really like Chapter 4, but it was such a fucking buggy-ass mess. Especially my dude Doey at the end. My main man's Doey.
Yeah.
I'll also be doing Garten Bam Bam 9 when that comes out.
Of course.
I'm trying to think if there's any other big, mascot horror stuff. What, But yeah, no, you go to the Nintendo pop-up in London. I'm so jealous. I'm in Scotland, so I'm a lot closer to it than I would be if I was in the States. But London's still too much, bit of a trek for me to go on, and I don't have, the extra money. But if I had the extra money to, one, spend there, and two, travel to London... Oh, gamer! Oh, gamer! Guy. I have to keep on clarifying gamer guy now. Versus Nintendo kid. I would love to go to that. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Yeah, there's also just not a ton coming up for Five Nights at Freddy's anymore. And I really enjoyed Secret of the Mimic. I really, really enjoyed Secret of the Mimic. I think it's the best FNAF has been since, the Scott Cawthon Click Team days. But the story is very cut and dry forefront with Secret of the Mimic. There's not really much for theorizing in it. It's pretty, the story is very just there, Which I think is fine. But I don't love for Five Nights at Freddy's. I wish there was a lot more like theorizing and obscurity, I guess, in it. But FNAF scares the shit out of me. Will you stream Bendy 3? Possibly? Possibly.
I forgot Bendy 2 was out. I have seen nothing about that game.
Dark Revival's cool. I've never played it, but I watched like a full playthrough of it. It was one of the ones I was debating about doing for Halloween, but there's so much I wanted to do for Halloween that I just didn't have enough time. Will you stream One Shot? Probably not. Okay, I've had enough of Teleporter right now for
a good few years.
Yeah. At least with like Dratini. Oh, excuse me. At least with like Dratini, it's a bit more of effort. Of like
So
turning
true.
around and stuff.
And not falling off.
Yeah, not fall. Hey. What are you doing for Halloween? This. I have a Halloween party in a few weeks. We were gonna be doing it, I think tomorrow? It was either today or tomorrow. But like most of like the IRL friends that were planning on being there just weren't available. So getting pushed back. Okay, for this zone, I'm just saying it up front. Obviously Phantom, Trevenant, spooky, Pincer, spooky. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for this spot, but those are the, I think Pincer is a spooky Pokemon. It doesn't scare me, but you look at Pincer, that's a spooky bug. That's a spooky bug. Should've dropped. Why didn't it? Did you unsubscribe and resubscribe? You can go shiny hunt? Yo, sounds good, Shelby. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I think this spot's my friend. Ooh, you know what I could do? Where's the sewers?
Which one?
The
The Lumio sewers with Litwick are above Cafe Roof.
Above Cafe. Oh, there it is. Yeah, because I can just go in and out. I have one.
I love how I immediately knew which
yeah,
sewers
you
you meant.
Find Litwick. So does going?
It's not my fault that there are multiple sewers.
Does going in and out of here reset? 'Cause it seems like it's pretty far away.
I think it would be smarter to just run through and then teleport to the entrance again and then run through again.
Who is co-captain? Huh. I think Neo and Chu would need to fight to see who gets to be co-captain. Because Neo's like the bestie before all the resties. But me and Chu do have a collaborative channel. So I feel like...
You think Chu would fight me?
No. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Maybe at this point. I don't feel like doing that right now. I'll be real. I kind of want to go back. I'll just go back to running through Zone 15. Zone 15 has a lot. I feel like the wish options for getting to rank A were the biggest scam. I don't... That is one thing I actually just like will lock in that I don't like about this game. I don't like that you go from what like rank V to rank F from fighting one person. Like, I get why they did it, but I still don't like it.
Yeah, but you make up with the post-game battles. You have to fight
1,000 people
without spoiling the post-game. You have to fight so and so many infinite VA royales to get the reward, and that's the same amount of people you would have fought to go from rank V to F.
You have a weekend school? What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, get some sleepy sleep. You have weekend school the day after Halloween.
That
Why
is
did
some
they
real
hate you?
bullshit.
That is some major bullshit. No. Oh my god, I'm so fucking pumped for Kirby Air Raiders. I'm genuinely so fucking pumped for Kirby Air Raiders. Oh, and like Sakurai is giving it like that Smash level of love. The amount of love and effort he puts into Smash is going into Kirby Air Raiders, and it's insane. Oh my god! Oh, I'm so
I
fucking
just
excited.
love that he can keep doing the things he loves and is
Yeah,
not forced to work on a new Smash.
poor guy. Yeah, it sounds awful. It sounds awful. I believe in you, gamer. But yeah, like, I love that, like, I think Sakurai very much has, like, proved himself to just deserve to get the opportunities to work on the stuff that he wants to work on at this point. What rank am I in the crew? Cabin boy.
Oh, that's an alpha, no wonder you're so big.
No,
Is
it's
that
just...
the only spawn?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Another shiny haunter?
Yep. Why have I... Why? 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 I got a shiny Ghastly and 2 shiny Haunters. That's just sad. No, not the cabin, just like the base rank. Whatever the base rank is. Crewmate. What? Why? How? I've gotten, I mean, I evolved one of them, but I've essentially gotten the same amount of shiny Haunters at this point that I had for shiny... you know?
Yeah.
3 shiny Gengar. I need to evolve this Litneo. Was it like level 30 something? 40 something?
35.
35? Okay. Lisa spooky. It is spooky. It is spooky. If you saw on the bottom of the screen, for every shiny I get, I either get a punishment or a reward. Spooky shinies is a reward, and I got some really, really nice peach schnapps that I get to pop. And so I'm going to have a shot of that here shortly, and any non-spooky shiny.
You should get a punishment for every further shiny haunter you get.
I was thinking the same thing. I was actually thinking the exact same thing. So, this one gets a peach schnapps because the rule hasn't been decided yet. But I get a very nice cartridge, peach schnapps, for this spooky shiny haunter. And after this, any further shiny haunter, I'm going to throw in shiny Gengar. If I come across a shiny Gengar as well, that counts. However, shiny Ghastly does not. So I do not currently have a shiny Ghastly.
I don't want to say anything, but I just ran around the entirety of Lumio City, and I'm somehow back at the Syndicate building.
It's so similar. Is it? I don't feel like it is. And again, I haven't really played much Unite.
I mean, I guess you can't target the Pokemon in the same way you do in Legends ZA. But I guess I can see what
The
you
real-time
mean by...
battling kind of thing.
Yeah. I hope they expand on it in further Legends games.
Yeah, I do.
Like, the main games should stay the turn-based style.
Yeah. One thing I really appreciate about this is, like, just a different way to look at Pokemon moves. Because, like, typically in the main series, like, it's not worth having multiple moves of the same type. But, like, in this game, it is very much worth having, say, like, Brave Bird and Wing Attack. Just because, like, the different, like, recovery. And that way, like, if you run out of enough, like, you use Brave Bird or whatever, you use your first flying type move, and you have to wait for it, you have another one you're able to use while you're waiting for it. I do really, really like that. I do think that's really, really cool. You should get a punishment soon? Why should I get a punishment soon? What did I do? What did I do?
You found too many shiny haunters.
I have found too many shiny haunters. Couldn't wait because it's funny. You know, fair enough. I really can't argue with that one. I really can't argue with that one. You know what? To make it fair, Haunter doesn't spawn during the day here. So I'm gonna go to a bench and reset it back to night. Type matchups. I know type weaknesses like the back of my hand. I do genuinely have type weaknesses down at the back of my hand. It's resists I struggle with a bit. Like, if you give me a Pokemon type, I can, like, give you a little bit to think about, and I can tell you everything it's weak to. But, like, resistances? Resistances is something else. Resistances is something else. How have I not registered that travel spot?
Well, skill issue, I guess.
Skill issue.
Oh yeah, I know I was asking earlier what your time is, but I haven't actually set mine. I'm at 125.5 hours.
And you have, like, a separate file, too. Because you started another playthrough.
I have 4 save files in total.
You have 4 save files.
I have my main, I have my second playthrough, I have my dragon type only playthrough, and I have my shiny only type. Shiny only type, yes.
Shiny types only. But ghost and normal types are not effective against each other. I think it's neat. I think it's cool. There's a reason for it. I just can't remember what it is.
I'm back at the fucking building again!
Of course you are. Guess what you just got? Shelby, if you say a Rotini, a shiny Rotini, a shiny Dragonite, a shiny Alpha, I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm not talking to you anymore. Never gonna talk to you again. Never gonna talk to you again. Shiny Haunter.
Okay, I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be right back.
That's fine. Sounds good. Enjoy your break. Shiny Haunter, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take a drink for that. I'll take a drink for you getting a shiny Haunter. I'll take a drink for you getting a shiny Haunter, but no more! No more than that! I respect a shiny Haunter. I respect a shiny Haunter. A shiny Alpha Banette would be sick. I think I was running through this area, shiny Alpha Banette is the one I want the most. Just be like, shiny Haunter? Who? Where? I cannot believe that I'm just rocking up with so many Haunters and Ghastlies today. Like, there's not even that many Haunters in this area. Like, there's so many, like, theoretically, I should get, like, a Pumpkaboo or a Gourgeist. There's so many Pumpkaboos here. There's so many Gourgeists here. You'd think that's what would be sliding. You'd think that's what would be sliding up. But nah. But nah. That's not what's happening. That's not what's happening. I would really enjoy a shiny Alpha Gourgeist as well. You're gonna face plant into the floor. Everybody do the flop. Flop. A good punishment. A good punishment for you. Hi, Hunter. Hi, Hunter. Don't look at me, Hunter. That was rude. That was rude. All because I said not to look at me, you attacked me with some icy wind. You attacked me with some icy wind, Haunter, simply because I said not to look at me? How could you? How could you? See, it'd be so much easier. I'm glad the shiny Sparkle's back. I'm glad the shiny Noise is back. It would be so much easier. It would be so much easier to ignore a shiny Haunter if that wasn't a thing, though. It'd be so much easier to ignore one if that just wasn't about. That hurt. Don't hurt yourself. Do the flop without hurting yourself. Everybody do the flop without hurting yourself. Oh, guess who's back, running back through here. Guess who's back, running. That shiny Pumpkaboo is so cute. That's not a shiny Pumpkaboo. That alpha Pumpkaboo. I think that's a Jumbo. Just to realize it's an evolved Charmander? Oh, you really don't know Pokemon, do you, buddy? Wait, you didn't know that? You didn't know that. I mean, I guess at night right now, really the only one that would be considered a punishment would be Shiny Haunter. Because everything here is absolutely spooky. Everything here is absolutely spooky. It's just all ghost types here at the moment. Oh. Everything here is just pure ghosts. There's meant to be a Larvitar somewhere in Zone 15. I'm assuming it's up on the roof. Yeah, because you can get up to that roof. I wouldn't consider Larvitar spooky. Every time I run past the Haunters now, I look at them and I'm scared. I look at them and I'm scared they're going to sparkle. Which is not what I want. Which is not what I want. Another thing, I really wish in this game, even if it was just like the Mega accessories or Mega Stone Pit. Oh my god. I love Alpha Pumpkaboo. Even if it was just the Mega accessories that like other trainers in the games had. Like say like Vinny's glove. Oh, excuse me. Vinny's glove or like the Mega Brooch or whatever. I do really wish that you could get a different Mega item than the quote-unquote Mega Ring. I don't know why they call it a Mega Ring, because there's 110% a bracelet. Can you faint in this game? Yes. I have fainted in this game a few times to Pokemon. I've fainted in this game a few times to Pokemon. Mostly the... was it this area? No, it's... Zone 17 fucking sucks because of the... There's so many Pyros there, and their zone for like everything is absolutely fucking ridiculous. I've fainted to them a couple of times trying to do stuff in Zone 17. Play some Pokemon Masters EX sounds good. But hey, I'm not gonna get on you for that one. I'm not gonna skid on you for that one because this is a new game. It's all new like Megas and stuff. I'm just like playing through. I thought that Diggersby might have gotten a Mega. Because, like, they did just introduce, like, they doubled the Mega count this game, essentially. I don't know if it was actually doubling it, but they introduced a lot of new Megas in this game. Pokemon Dark Souls. I heard when they were doing, like, showcase for this game, like, demos and stuff, like, not E3 necessarily, but, like, gaming events, they were asking people, like, you know Dark Souls? Yeah, just think of that. When in reality it's just like rolling is the same as like Dark Souls. You can roll! That makes it Dark Souls! Ah. You didn't miss anything.
I came back to you mispronouncing actually.
Actually? Did I?
Yeah.
I would never. I've never mispronounced anything in my life, ever.
I believe that.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what I need. That's what I need. That's what I need. That's what I need. Also, since I know Shelby was looking for a punishment, I believe we've passed 10 likes in the stream, and currently, until I say otherwise, that'll be a few more weeks. Every 10 likes in the stream, I am doing a Bean Boozled Jelly Bean, and this goes for every stream until I stop it. But today does count for that, and I'm fairly certain we've hit 10 likes on the stream. Feel pretty confident in saying. So, let me double check. Let me double check. My phone's in a bad spot. We have 15 likes. Yo, thank you so much for hitting that like button and subscribing to the stream. I appreciate it quite a lot. If you're hanging out, if you're vibing, if you're enjoying yourself, please do make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. I'm really trying to hit 2K by the end of the year. YouTube has slowed us down a lot. The algorithm is not our friend lately. So anything you could do, hit that like button, subscribe, share out the stream, check out our newest video would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Because getting 2K would be great. But since we have hit 10 likes, I'm going to pop myself a Bean Boozled Jelly Bean. Just a reminder, every 10 likes, so once we hit 20, will be another one. As well, every membership on the channel or donation means I pop a Bean Boozled Jelly Bean as well. And then your year 5th memberships is 5 at once. I'm not looking. This one. This is, I think, birthday cake or dirty dishwater.
Oh, I was hoping for the bandage.
That's dirty dishwater.
Delicious.
Dirty dishwater. Dirty dishwater. Tasty, dirty dishwater.
Didn't I catch a shiny Badoo? Where is it?
Yummy.
There it is.
Start the water in Nuzlocke? Yeah, let's go, David. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Send me in your alt accounts? Yo, thank you so much, gamer guy. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yo, Fred! Bread. Bread. It's been so long. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. It is great to see you. It is great to see you. You sleep by? Yo, get some good sleepy sleep. Get some good sleepy sleep, my dude. Hope you have a good rest. Hope your water Nuzlocke goes well. But to start it too long, mode bread. I hope you've been doing good. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing good and well. I've been doing pretty good. I've been doing pretty well. Back surgery last week. It's a joy to recover from. There's a Mega Stone for Talonflame. Don't talk to me about Talonflame. Don't talk to me about the Fletchling line. So, do you like this gamer guy? It's my shiny Alpha Talonflame. He's so big, and also it's level 100. I love the Pokemon behind the gate trying to fucking kill me. They're straight up trying to murder me. Got a charm?
So it is like Dark Souls.
Yeah, trying their hardest. Shiny Alpha is crazy. I crashed out the other day. Because I got my 3rd random shiny Fletchling when I was hunting for my shiny Alpha Dratini, which is like my main hunt. My actual main hunt I'm going for right now. Today's just kind of like a fun side quest for random stuff. But I really want a shiny Alpha Dratini for a shiny Alpha Mega Dragonite, since it has so many adjectives. And yeah, I got another fucking Fletchling on the driest day of all, but that was the only shiny I got. And I had only gotten 12 shinies in the game at that point. I'd only gotten 12 shinies in the game, and 3 of them were full odds random Fletchlings. It pissed me off. I was so mad. Is it Dratini rare? Yeah, there's a spot you can... There's more than 2 spots. But there's 2 spots I hunted in. Where'd you hunt it? I will show you the 2 spots. I'll show you the 2 spots. We'll do a run through... Beedra. We'll do a run through Zone 15 real quick. And I'll show you both the spots I hunt for it in. Which there's another spot too, and I can't remember where it is at the moment, but the two I'll show you are the 2 I flip-flop through. Spread love? Yo, Janchiv, absolutely correct. Spreading love is always the way to go. Positive. Oh, I thought you were a shiny. Yo, Crane Kick Central. Welcome to the Duck Pirates. Can we get a huge old welcome to the chat, or welcome to the Duck Pirates. Okay. So, Bread. There's the Magenta Pokemon Center here. Pikachu got Megas. Raichu got Megas. So fly to Magenta Pokemon Center. Your alt account? Yeah, thank you so much, gamer guy. Yeah, fly to the Magenta Pokemon Center. Go up along here. On this lift. over here, across here, over, and then up here. Over here. Across this web. To get the web to pop, you just need to hit it with any move. And then right here, you can rest at these benches. And every time you rest and set a new like day or night, the Dratini and the Bellsprouts over here will respawn, as well as the Swablu over here. Found that a bit hilarious. I used to have people... It made me super uncomfortable. Do you remember the people who used to roleplay in my chat, Neo?
Hmm?
Do you remember the people who used to roleplay in my chat as like angels and vampires and demons?
Oh my god.
I had like a real... I don't know why, but I used to have like a really, really bad problem with it where people would like roleplay that they were vampires and like the vampire missions they were going on, like angels and like how they were fighting against... It was so weird and it made me so uncomfortable. I said so many times, I asked people so many times to stop it and this and that and everything else, and it just didn't. So eventually I just put a hard rule on it, and I was like, Do you use a turbo controller? I do not. I haven't, because I'm specifically looking for a shiny Alpha Dratini. I haven't gotten one from there yet, but I've gotten shiny Bellsprout, shiny Dratini, and I got a shiny Fletchling over there too that I released, because it made me mad. But the other spot I go to, this is the one I personally prefer, because I don't like the AFK methods as much. Absolutely, gamer. So you can go to Cafe Soleil here, and then go this way, and then down this alley. Something incredibly insane. There was also someone who was really into the idea of me and my wife actually being siblings. And every time they came in chat, they're like, I thought you were siblings. Can you remind me or not if you were siblings or not? And that was a point where in like my streaming stuff where I was a lot more patient with shit like that. When someone was just like trying to fetishize me and my wife having incest. Which, you know, ignoring the fact that I lived in America and I moved to Scotland to be with my wife. We look nothing alike. How long did it take you to get the Dratini? Only a couple of hours for the shiny. I haven't gotten the shiny alpha yet. But Cafe Soleil, you go up there, go up here, here, this way, and this way. And then with this bridge here, you just gotta go across, come here, check, turn around, back across the bridge to this corner, turn around, back across the bridge, check, turn around, back across the bridge, turn the corner, and you just do this, and every time you do this, it resets. It's just like this point right here. It's somewhere like over here it resets to spawn. Yeah. With the charm? Yeah. It took me a couple of hours to get it. But like I said, I haven't gotten the shiny alpha yet. Literally everyone fucking else has gotten the shiny alpha except for me. But I really want shiny alpha Dratini, and I haven't gotten that yet. I've faced 6 times? 7 times? Unacceptable? Absolutely, yeah. Eventually I did just put my foot down, and I realistically should have put my foot down a lot sooner than I did. Yeah, I was very too much people-pleasy at the time. Yeah, like see it reset, because now it's an alpha. Then you just keep on doing this. I like this method a lot more, because it's a bit more interactive than the AFK methods. But I don't want to do it, because I don't want to accidentally get it.
That would be funny, though.
It was. It would. And then I have to take a shot, because I have to take a punishment shot, because I got the Pokemon I've been wanting. Like, my most wanted Pokemon right now. Where was I? It was 15. Okay. Shiny hunting. Rotom phone. The Rotom phone's so funny. I need to piss. If you can be entertaining for me, Neo.
I can certainly try my best.
I believe in you. You can carry 7 Pokemon with you.
Believe in the something along those lines. So true. But welcome everyone. I'm glad you all joined the stream. I hope you're all doing well. And I hope that you are enjoying the stream. Like, I would send out my Rotom phone as the last ditch effort. Honestly, so based. I'm surprised we haven't gotten more Rotom forms that we can actually use. I'm surprised Rotom isn't in the game. Like, it just confuses me. Not in a negative way, but still confusion. So my question is, what games have you played recently? Or what is your favorite game? One of those two questions you can answer. Imagine they add Rotom phone interface like the phones in GTA 5. That would be cool, low-key, actually. Like being able to actually use the Rotom phone. They should do more with the Rotom phone, honestly. It's just such a neat concept. But there could be more. There could always be more.
There can always be more.
My favorite game is Hollow Knight. Nice.
Hollow Knight's solid. Hollow Knight's solid.
I still need to finish it. I suck at platforming games.
The platforming can be really rough in Hollow Knight.
I really like this game, but the final fight with those planet things was terrible. I mean, you just had to hide behind the one wall that was there, and then you were fine, besides one attack that kept hitting you. But it could have been better.
Yeah, I think it could have been better. I liked
But
it.
the theme goes hard.
It does. Oh yeah, so like the 10 game thing. I mean, the 10 games to get to know me. You were talking about like 2 hours ago. So for me, it was Danganronpa,
Mm-hmm.
Ace Attorney,
Mm-hmm.
this game,
Mm-hmm.
Bioshock 2, Last of Us 2.
See, that one I wouldn't have gotten.
Bioshock,
That one probably neither.
Bioshock 2 is my favorite game. Love Bioshock 2, it's so good. Last of Us 2, Risk of Rain 2, Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door.
Obviously.
Yeah. What am I forgetting? Resident Evil 7.
Mm-hmm.
And FNAF. Oh, FNAF and Luigi's Mansion. Like OG Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah. Ace Attorney is based, so true.
Ace Attorney's based. For you, I would say Undertale.
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon Rejuve.
Yeah.
Like, I know you really like the first 3 Ace Attorneys.
Yeah.
See, you're really into, like... I respect you, because you're, like, really into, like, a select handful of games, and you focus really hard on those. I don't know... I'd probably say Pokemon Black and White. Like, absolutely a Pokemon, besides Rejuvenation, like a main line.
Mm-hmm.
Either Black and White or Scarlet Violet, is what I would say. I'd probably lean more Scarlet and Violet at the time. At this moment.
I'd say they're both on the same level.
both on the same level.
Yeah.
I'll say that, I'll be honest, I don't really know.
I don't think I could even get 10
10.
games together. Like, it would just be Undertale, and the rest would be Pokemon.
Putting a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Which one?
Yeah, that's up to you, dog. You found Undertale really hard? What route were you doing? Hot take?
If it is hard, then it was probably Genocide.
Hot take? I like Deltarune more than Undertale.
And I like Undertale more than Deltarune, so we complement each other perfectly.
Balance each other out there. I've only played through Genocide.
I've played all the routes, but I've never finished Genocide.
The Sans fight was wonderful. It was so
It is a
fun.
wonderful fight, but I keep dying to the last attack, to the Gaster Blasters, where you have to go in the circle. And every time I die there, and it's literally the very end of the attack. And I just never managed to get it right.
Like when he's doing like the circle kind of thing.
Yeah.
You gotta stick to I mean, I'm sure you already know this, but you gotta stick to the center, but just like slightly off, like the very center point of the hitbox.
Yeah, I know.
You're
It's
like,
just...
Yeah. Yeah. I loved Detroit Become Human when it came out. I've meant to replay it, but I just never have. It was really good. I think for Mystery Dungeon, I've played Blue Rescue Team and I think Explore the Sky, and that's it.
I've played all of them. And my favorite is probably Sky.
I just can't wait until you visit and you can get blasted and play Pokemon Rumble.
Oh my god, yes.
Get zooted out of our mind and play Pokemon Rumble.
Can we play the Wii version so we can also shiny hunt?
Yeah, I didn't realize shiny hunting was a thing in that.
Yeah, only in the Wii version.
K-pop Demon Hunters. I need to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Did you watch...
I watched 10 seconds of it, and then I was like, I can't watch it right now. I am too hyped for it. Not hyped to watch it, but hyped for something else, so that I couldn't watch it.
Yeah, your brain's just on something else.
Always.
Ooh, you know, this is really off topic. You know what I started playing yesterday that I'm, like, enjoying?
What?
Man-Eater.
Uh-huh.
Have you heard of it?
No.
It's like the shark game. You play, like, as a shark and you're eating shit.
Okay.
Like, you're just a shark, and, like, you can upgrade your shark. It's like the old, like, classic, like, eat thing, get bigger, eat bigger thing kind of like games on PC. But, like, it's actually, like, a full-fledged kind of, like, action game. It's actually really neat. I got it on the eShop. I've heard about it, like, a lot since it came out. Like, a lot of mixed things about it. But, like, do you know who Kit and Krista are?
No.
They used to do Nintendo Minute. And they had that beef with Joe Merrick a few years back because they directly worked for Nintendo. They were the PR managers for, like, Nintendo of America and ran the Nintendo of America YouTube account. And they said that they wanted to do a Nuzlocke on the channel, like, for a video, and the Pokemon company Nintendo told them no. And then Joe Merrick said they were lying.
Fair enough.
Did you ever hear about, like, that huge beef?
No. I know that there's currently going on some beef on between people that are saying this one website is better than Cerebi, but
here's my take. I think Cerebi is probably the best resource for Pokemon, like, information. I'm not huge on Joe Merrick as a person.
Which is fair.
I can respect and acknowledge that he probably has the best website for it, for, like, Pokemon information, but I think he's a bit too, like, arrogant, big-headed. First console you got? For me, my favorite console, like, my favorite, like, nostalgia console is the GameCube. Oh, no, Gamer Guy, I think you were in chat the other day when I was talking about it. But the other day, when I was in town, I went to CEX, and I'm slowly building my GameCube collection back up. And they had a complete in box Star Fox Adventures for GameCube for £12. And I picked it up, and I'm so happy I have it. Oh, Neo, I realized another one for you, for games.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic.
I mean, yeah.
I know you don't care about the game.
Sonic games.
I know you don't care about the games as much as you care about the characters, but like I know you care about the characters a lot.
Yeah.
So like I think based on like just caring about the characters, like some Sonic would have to like slot in there somewhere.
True.
I love CEX so much. Me and Ellie are going to Edinburgh on Tuesday because we have to do some stuff for my visa. And I'm so excited to go like CEX there. Yeah, like GameCube's my system, my big nostalgic system. GameCube and like OG DS.
I remember playing the Mario Party for the DS during the night when I was supposed to be asleep and giggling to myself because there was this one mini game where you were tiny on a leaf and had to slide down the railing of a staircase.
That was me with Mario and Luigi Partners in Time DS. I love that game so much. Also, I know I've told you this before. I think you would really enjoy Chibi Robo.
You have told me that before.
I'm just thinking about it right now because we're talking about games and such. But like, it's the same vibes as that, where you're just this little tiny thing in like a normal sized house. Cleaning up. I love Chibi Robo so much.
Isn't it on NSO?
Yeah, that's why I was talking about it. Because like, yeah, it's on NSL. It's one of like the 6 GameCube games on NSL. Because they just added Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, there's 6, because there's Mario Strikers, Chibi Robo, Luigi's Mansion, and the 3 launch ones being Soul Calibur 2, Wind Waker, and I forgot the other one. What was the other one? Was it Wave? It's not Wave Race. Was it Wave Race? Because they launched with 3...
I have absolutely no idea.
Okay, look at my arm. Look at my arm. Look at my arm. Look at my arm. Color Splash is your favorite Paper Mario game. I respect it, but I couldn't disagree more. Oh, thank you. I respect it, but I couldn't disagree more. That's your favorite? I've never fully played through it. I want to fully play through it at some point. Also, I got a gift.
Not gonna lie, I was thinking about Sticker Stars for a second.
Oh, that'd be different. Hello, Stoutland.
Gamer boy.
Gamer boy.
The gamiest of the boys.
Gamers, so many boys. Hi, Stout. Jacob boy. Wanna go in bed? Yeah.
Also, can we talk about the ball guy of this game? Because man, I'm so glad they added that feature.
It's so funny. He is so funny.
He's doing the Lord's work.
He is going and getting your missed Pokeballs. I put Stout on bed, he immediately ran off. He feels like being silly.
Okay, you wanna do a sky battle? I'll show you a sky battle with my level 100 Yveltal.
Yeah, I did it with my Emote too.
I've hit 126 hours on the dot.
Wow. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, thank you.
That's God's work right there. Speaking about God's work, that's God's work right there.
Okay, what level is this Neubad?
Yeah, no, I wish there was like a convenient and easy way to like play Color Splash like today without having a Wii U. Because it's not even one that you can really emulate. So I do want to give it a proper go. Like, part of the reason why I love the Paper Mario games so much is the characters and the diversity and everything. And Color Splash just don't have that. Yo, Mel, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Is Wii Sports your favorite Paper Mario game?
Wii Sports is goated. Wii Sports Resort, to be specific.
Wii Sports Resort is hot. Wii Sports Resort is hot. The Wii U is crap. I loved my Wii U. I loved
The
my
Wii U was great.
I think the Wii U is missed potential, the console.
Yeah.
Like, if it had...
It had such great potential, and then they just didn't bring out any games for it.
Yeah, and I mean, the Wii U led to the Switch, but I genuinely think, not to say it was like the best-selling console of all time, I genuinely think if they called the Wii U anything besides the Wii U, it would have done so much better.
It would have sold more, yeah.
Yeah. They really shot themselves in the foot with it. And like you see, like the Wii U had such phenomenal games, and you really see it with the Switch, as in like most of the Wii U library was just directly ported to Switch. And they were some of the best games on Switch.
I just loved the fact that you had a Nintendo DS emulator on it.
Oh god, I forgot about that, because I never used it.
I played Explorers of Sky on it.
Super Mario 3D. 3D Land? 3D World? 3D World is goated. 3D World is fucking goated. I've been wanting to play it again. Because me and Chris did a sleep lock of it the day it came out. And then did a versus of Bowser's Fury immediately after 3D World. 3D World is goated. I am nervous to play like the Wii U version of 3D World, because from what I understand, they sped up all the characters' movement on the Switch version. They gave everyone like the faster movement that Toad had that made Toad even faster. Wasn't enough games. Yeah, like there wasn't like any third party really on it. But like every Nintendo game, every first party game that released for the Wii U from Nintendo was like a 10 out of 10 game.
Nintendo Land.
Oh, my beloved.
We should play there too.
Yes. By the time you visit, I will 100% make sure we have a Wii U specifically for Nintendo Land.
Let's go.
Nintendo Land is still, like, to this day, one of my favorite multiplayer games. And, like, I get for the most part why they couldn't port it to Switch. But, like, I think they could have ported it to Switch, made it reduced priced, and, like made sure plain as day that it was, like, you need 2 Switches to play this game. Like, plain, like, it wouldn't sell insane buku numbers, but, like, make it, like, make it, like, £40, or, like, £30 instead of 50 or whatever, and then, like, make it clear as day on the packaging. You need 2 Switches to fully access the multiplayer in this game. I would love that so much. I would love that so much.
And they could have made a second part as well.
Yeah, like, because, like, when it first came out, you could have, like, added, like Splatoon wasn't really a thing. You could have made, like, a Splatoon, like, mini-game in it or something, too.
And then something Breath of the Wild inspired.
True. Nintendo Land? Oh my god, yeah, it's so cheap. It's so cheap. I think Nintendo Land alone is worth getting a Wii U for. Especially if, like, you're in a position that you have people, like, coming over, like, locally to play games. I think paying £70 for a Wii U for just Nintendo Land is worth it. If you're, like, someone who, like, regularly does party game stuff. We had
Yeah.
Spider-Man. I've actually heard really good things about that, Neil. I've never played it myself, though. Yo, Chris, welcome on in. I'm doing good, I'm doing well. I hope that you are too. Doing good, I'm doing well.
Huh?
I might go back to the Honed spot because I just kind of want to push buttons and not think.
That is such a mood.
Like I'm engaged in conversations right now. I don't want to have to like actively think about doing stuff.
I think I will do that as well, actually. Except I'm going to take the lazy route of a turbo controller.
That's fair. I don't mind just pushing A.
Actually, I will just push A because I can't be bothered to connect my controller. It won't connect properly anyways. Which elevator is it for, Honage?
The very first one. Like you enter Lysander Labs and there's one immediately to your right. So here's the thing. For punishment, because there's no real way I can be punished for this Honedge. If I haven't gotten a shiny in 10 minutes, because it's been a while since a punishment or a reward, if I haven't gotten a shiny Honedge in 10 minutes, I'll consider it being a punishment. As well, an extra one if I decide to quit and I don't get a shiny. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Have a nice time? Yo, it's been sick chilling with you, Neil. It's been great talking, great seeing you again. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Can't spell today. Do you use your Wii for, like, GameCube? Excuse me. I'm not gonna actually do it because I value having my Steam Deck too much. Even though I want to get, like, a newer model because mine sounds horrific. I have been thinking, I really want a 3DS. Delete your save file. Absolutely not. I really want a 3DS. Me and Ellie have been talking about a 3DS XL for so long. Just because, like, you know, we're older. We're old people. We want, like, a larger system. I can't believe how expensive 3DSs are. I really cannot believe how expensive 3DSs are.
Oh yeah, didn't I offer to look out for one for you? For when you have money?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
I almost flew to the Rust Syndicate again. I am going to scream.
But like, there's so
He's
much
rotating in my brain.
I want to play on 3DS, and especially like, not that I would ever do this, but the 3DS is so easy to mod and just download games on.
Yeah, it's the perfect console.
It really is. Like, I want to play through the 3DS Fire Emblem games. I played through Awakening on my Steam Deck, and I really enjoyed Awakening. But, like, it worked, and I enjoyed playing on my Steam Deck, but it very much was not the optimal way to play the game. But I want to play Shadows of Valentia is the remake. I really, really want to play Shadows of Valentia, and I want to play the Fates games. And, like, after playing Dragon Quest XI, I really like Dragon Quest XI. I want to go back and play, like, what is it? There's one of the Dragon Quests, is it 80 that's remade? There's a remake for it for 3DS, or it's either DS or 3DS that people say is, like, the best Dragon Quest game. Because I've very much been on, like, an RPG kick lately.
Fair. I'm just waiting for the Redrive update. That's all I'm...
That's all you want, that's all you need.
Yeah, but I also don't want to rush the developer. Because he's already putting so much work into it. Waiting a few months more just to have a better game
Yeah, and
It's
not
really
put
not
like,
that big of a
much
deal.
stress on them.
True.
I am waiting for more to get added to GameCube NSO. I know it sounds greedy since Luigi's Mansion, my favorite game, just got added yesterday. But I 100%ed it in like 2.5 hours. Which isn't fair. It's not fair to Luigi's Mansion because I am a speedrunner. I used to be a, top 100 holder. But like, I love the GameCube. After playing through all of Chibi Robo on the GameCube, there's like so many games growing up on GameCube that I never fully played through because, I was a child and I would play through the same sections over and over again. That I'm now like, oh, I'm an adult, and like obviously I can get them on emulator. I can get them on my Steam Deck too rather easily. But like, I can't remember who it was I was asking earlier. The Switch 2 has such a nicer like hand feel to like hold and play on than the Steam Deck does. The Steam Deck's super bulky. And I love the Steam Deck. I love my Steam Deck. But Switch 2 is just so much more comfortable. There's leaks coming out, I'm not sure how much you care, that Baldur's Gate 3 is coming to Switch 2.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's a game I want to play, but I'm just scared that I won't like it.
That's fair. I think, because you really like the characters in game, I think there's a good chance you would like it. Simply because like the depth of the characters and getting to know the characters and everything. You know what I mean?
Yee.
And like I have it on Steam, and I played a bit of it on my Steam Deck. But it's one of those games that makes my Steam Deck so loud I can't hear anything else. And so I'm like, I'd rather just buy it again on Switch 2.
That's fair.
Final Fantasy VII Remake is coming to Switch 2, and I cannot fucking wait.
I have the original Final Fantasy VII on my Switch.
So do I, and I just couldn't get into it.
Same. The combat was just
Not for me.
too much for my brain.
Yep. Since it beat Tears of the Kingdom. That's fair. I remember playing Strikers. It was fun. It was fun. I really enjoyed Strikers. I'm very slowly making my way through Wind Waker. I haven't played in a few weeks now.
I remember having it for the Wii U. That was fun.
Now, see, they had Twilight Princess. I'm all over that shit. Twilight Princess was the one I never finished as a kid. I started and played so many times and I loved. And like the furthest I got was like the Snow Temple with like the Yeti woman.
Yee.
I fucking loved it, but I never finished it. I never finished it.
I've seen playthroughs of it. I wouldn't mind playing it for myself.
So, I am still like really surprised that they never did a combo pack of Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD for the Switch. Like, it feels like that would have just been printing money. Wind Waker. Yeah, my biggest issue with Wind Waker right now is I do not like the camera controls. I really do not like the camera controls.
Yeah, the camera controls are ass.
It's like inverted, I'm probably gonna say this wrong, but it's like inverted X but normal Y axis, or it's one of the two, where one of them's inverted and the other one isn't. And I don't like inverted in the first place, but like if it's inverted, whatever, I'll get used to it, I guess. But when one of them is inverted and the other one isn't, it fucks with me so much. Like I don't.
You know that you can change the controls?
Can you?
You can change the controls, you can map the camera buttons to the opposite side.
Is that in like the Switch menu or like the in-game Wind Waker, or like in the NSO menu?
In the NSO menu.
I might have to do that. That might change the game for me. That might change the game for me, Neo. I gotta do that. Alright, let's check. Okay, no shiny. That's a punishment. Well, my second punishment this absolutely disgusting, nasty ass rhubarb and ginger gin. Taking a shot of this.
I'm just doing side quests right now, and I love the tiny jokes that are in these dialogues. Sounds tasty.
God, fuck, I hate that. Zelda 40th anniversary? Yeah, maybe they'll do something like they did for Mario.
Nothing.
Give us Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD and charge fucking £80 for it.
My goodness, Greedent, you son of a bitch! You woke up the entire herd of lions!
What the fuck are you talking about? Reading?
I'm trying to do the side quest where you have to gather a feather from a skarmory.
Right, but there's not a...
And I accidentally woke up a Greedent.
What?
And it followed me into the high grass.
There's not a...
And...
Greedent isn't
not Greedent, Diggersby.
Okay.
Same thing.
That's what I was so confused about.
It's both a normal type. New day is dawning. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no no. Please be the feather.
I'm gonna get Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 on Switch at some point. Because Mario Galaxy 2 is the only 3D Mario I haven't played. And I really, really want it. I want to play it. But I'm not in a rush for it. Like, it's overstated and overrated at this point. The price of it's just fucking ridiculous.
True.
Okay, I need to feed my poopy real quick. My poopy puppy. Back in a minute.
Have fun.
Scotland. Do you not have any food? Are you hungry? Are you hungry?
You can just hear the treat sound.
Okay. See, that was quick, wasn't it? Oh. Oh. Hi, Deblade. I'll feel like a little bit of a failure if I don't end up with the shiny Honedge or Deblade today. I don't want to feel like a failure today. Not today, at least. Not today, at least. Galaxy twice and Galaxy 2 on the Wii, even an idiot just by buying that game. I've never played Galaxy 2. I've played like, never is an exaggeration. I've played like maybe 10 minutes of Galaxy 2. And I've always wanted to. I've always wanted to. It's an actual crime that wasn't on the original 3D All-Stars. But like, I want the physical. I want the physical of it. Like, straight up, point blank, I want the physical of it. And like, the physical being fucking the same price as Z8, like, that should not be full game price. It should not be full game price. And like, I could just buy Galaxy 2 digital, but I don't want it digital. I want it physical. And like, I'm not mad about having to rebuy Galaxy 1 to get the physical, because Galaxy 1 and 2 together, like, whatever, whatever, right? That's on me. They presented a cheaper option for getting it, and I'm choosing not to because I specifically want the physical, because I'm a physical person. But like, the fact of the matter, the games are so much in the first place when they shouldn't be that much in the first place. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Yeah. What can I say? Nintendo is just as bad as Disney.
Nintendo is actively the worst company in the world. Just look at all the AI they're doing.
So true.
You know what games are wild to me that they've never been ported or like remastered or remade or anything?
What?
The Sonic Adventure games. Well, that's a lie to say they haven't been remastered or remade because they were ported. Like they were, I guess, remastered for GameCube from Dreamcast. But like a modern one, even like a modern re-release, it actively blows my mind that Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 have never had like a modern remake or remaster.
I want Shadow 5 remastered.
Shadow 5.
Oh, 5.
Oh,
That's
Shadow 5.
what the... Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like Shadow the Hedgehog. I got you now. I just misheard
That's
you.
what
I
they
just heard
call it.
Shadow 5. I'm like, what the fuck is Shadow 5? Where'd the first 1 to 4? I was like, I know where the first Shadow is. I enjoyed Shadow the Hedgehog as a kid. It's one of those where I want to go back and replay it, and I know it's not going to be good, but like I kind of don't care. I'll let nostalgia blind me to go through it. I'm fine
Well,
with
I've
that.
never played it before, and I'm curious to see which path I would take. Because there's so many endings.
Yeah, it's the one with racist Sonic. Sonic that tells Shadow to take out the black creatures, and it's like, Sonic, you can't say that, Sonic. Have a different name for them, Sonic, please.
Oh, no.
Be
But,
better, Sonic.
but Shadow has a gun, so it's cool.
Shadow's gun is cool. I do like Shadow's gun. ZSD's gonna charge 60 or 70 pounds for it. Yeah, I got the Switch 2 version, which I think was like 60 pound.
70.
Was it? No, it wasn't 70 pound. It was 70 USD.
And 70 euros.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I think it was like 60 something pound.
Well, technically, if we want to be specific, it's 69.99. What am I even doing? How many side quests are there?
Okay, like 60 pound, 58 pound, something like that.
119? I'm missing 2.
You got your Switch 2 version for 50? Did you? I bought mine from Smith's.
I bought it from the eShop.
I can't remember how much I paid for it because I bought the Switch 2 and the Switch 1 version at the same time. It was really funny because the person checked, they're like, hey, you know you got, like, you know these are different versions, right? Because I went up with the Switch 1 and the Switch 2 version. Okay, yeah, 53 pound. Which really isn't bad. I didn't think it was that bad. Yeah, 53 pound. Game is selling it for 60, which, Jesus God, Game. Yeah, she was like, you know these are like different versions, right? Like, she was like, did you mean to get different versions? I was like, yeah. Yeah, I did. I was like, my wife has the OG Switch, and I have the Switch too. I do think it's really funny that even when there is no like dual versions of a game, that we bought 2 copies of it.
Fair enough.
We both wanted to play it, and she didn't want to wait for me to be done. One thing I do really miss from Legends Arceus is like the little Pokédex tasks for like perfecting for a single Pokemon. Like I get why they're not in it, but it's just something that would give like a little bit more of like, I don't know if longevity, like just a bit more reason to use like different Pokemon in the post game. Like reason to do battling in the post game. It's like I'm at the point right now where I'm like I don't really have any I got 2.5 million polka dollars. And I'm like, I don't really have any reason at this point to do more like battles, I guess.
Yeah, but we got DLC coming, so...
Yeah, I am excited for the DLC. I'm really, really excited for the DLC. Yeah, because like Urbane's story did really wrap up with like the post-game battles, like the post-game side quest. It like, I think the only avenue really to explore anymore is something with Anna, and I think with it being like a mega dimension thing, like I don't know, I just got a feeling. Is it a feeling in my heart for wanting to see more of Emma? Maybe. But like, I feel like that just would be the most natural thing, and like maybe Urbane comes along for whatever. But like, we're of course getting more megas, we know that, with like the Raichu X and Y. I think the only megas that we're missing from this game were Rayquaza and the Mewtwo's. So I wouldn't be surprised if we got them in the DLC. Cause like I was gonna be like, I was feeling it with Quasar Tico, like Quasar Tico, you know, that there's gonna be something with Mega Rayquaza, and maybe there will be in the DLC.
I will stay silent on that.
So I'm right. I thought their name was too similar to Rayquaza. With the way Rayquaza Tico. I do know, at least I saw a leak. I'm gonna message you about it.
Okay.
It's funny because someone mentioned it earlier that it was one of their favorites. They wish they got a Mega.
Yeah. I saw that too.
That's like the one I know.
I saw 2 other megas, which I obviously will not talk about. Because while I was looking up stuff for Pokopia,
Oh yeah, you got...
I obviously saw the stuff regarding that.
When I was on Instagram the other day, because I've started cross-posting my shorts on Instagram. And like, so like for whatever reason, my TikToks have completely flopped. TikToks for me have gone in the drain. And like again, I just cross-post the shorts. But I get like 10 views on the TikToks now. Which like, I'm not really fussed about or anything, it's just not like I'm putting in a ton of extra effort. But like my Instagrams, and this is like my personal Instagram that I started uploading shorts on, are getting like 5, 6, 700 views for whatever reason. Are you streaming on the weekend? Yeah, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I am going to be streaming on Sunday. I was planning on doing more shiny hunting on Sunday, but since I'm doing that today, I might do Subnautica on Sunday. I might do something else on Sunday. Not entirely certain. We'll see how I'm feeling on Sunday. Stoke, come here. Good boy. But yeah, I'm streaming on Sunday. Neo's streaming tomorrow.
True. I do be doing the tier listing.
Which, if you are subscribed to me, enjoy what we're doing, and you have a Twitch, you should absolutely pop Neo a follow. They're cool, they're great, they're vibe. They're ranking the themes, like, or all the music. Is it just themes, or is it all the music in this tomorrow? I think it's just the themes. They don't want to talk to me right now.
Sorry, I completely zoned out for a second.
Is it just you're just doing the themes tomorrow, yeah? Or is it all the music?
The battle themes.
The battle themes? Okay, that's all I thought.
And the Lumio City music for some reason.
Because the Lumio City music's the bop.
True.
It wouldn't be fair to disclude it. It's like just the normal theme. The theme of life. The battle theme of life.
The battle theme of life. Goddamn.
Yeah, I'll be streaming on Sunday. And I'm thinking next week is going to be 2 shiny hunting days, 1 Omori, 1 Subnautica. So I really want to finish up with Subnautica. I think me and Ellie are about halfway through Omori. We are coming near the end of, what is it? Not Space Beauty, fucking the Sweetheart's Castle, Namori.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty early on in the game.
Is that still early on? I thought that was like halfway through.
It's it's pretty much halfway through actually, yeah.
Okay. Because I looked
It's
up...
a long game.
I like Omori. It's a very slow game. It's a very slow-paced game. Especially like coming off of Deltarune going into Omori. It's very, very slow-paced. I want to know everything that happened. Omori spoiler in 3, 2, 1. We know Mari's dead. And I want to see... Like, we want to see everything that led up to Mari dying, how Mari died, and like the fallout with like the friend group and everything afterwards.
Yeah.
I don't trust Basil. I not necessarily don't trust Basil. I think Basil did something. Whether Basil meant to or not, like whether it's intentional or not, I do think I got a gut feeling that Basil did something.
Okay.
And again, it could have been something that was like completely accidental, right? Like that they didn't mean to do, it just sort of happened, but they were involved in it, and it wasn't like, again, what they meant to do. I got a gut feeling that Basil did something. It's just...
Well, there's only one way to find out.
There is only one way to find out.
Well, actually, there are 2 ways to find out.
Yeah, I could just look at that.
But...
I'm not going to,
okay,
though.
3 ways.
Oh, what's the third way?
Hi.
Oh, ask
I'm
you.
the third way.
Yeah, I'm excited to hear how the pop-up shop went for you, gamer guy. When me and Ellie are in Edinburgh on Tuesday, I've decided there's 3 things I'm looking for. There's 3 things I'm specifically looking for, as well as just like anything cooler and neat that pops up. I really want to get the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster for Switch, which has the first 6 Final Fantasy games on, and I want to play through that. That's like slowly over time. I don't want to play through all 6 of them back to back. But I want to... I'm very much in an RPG mood lately. I love to get through like the first couple of Final Fantasies, but like the best version of them, or the most accessible version of them. And it's an expensive game. It's an expensive game. It's like £45, which I think is too much for it. But like, oh, I like hunting for games. I want to get the Resident Evil collection for Switch of 4, 5, and 6, because me and Ellie are playing through all the Resident Evil games, and the next one we want to go through is 5. And I told Ellie that when it comes to the Resident Evils that are multiplayer, she's my co-op partner. I don't care if she likes it or not. We're not playing with them. We're not playing through them unless she's my co-op partner. Because no matter how much she thinks she sucks, she's not as bad as the CPUs. And she's like, okay, fine. So the next ones for us to go through are either Resident Evil 5 or Resident Evil Revelations 2, which are both co-op. And I have Revelations 2 on my Switch already, but I don't have 5. And I would rather have the physical because, you know me.
Yeah.
And I want to play Unicorn Overload really badly. So those are the 3 I'm looking for. Yo, Aliska, welcome on in. I do remember you. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. We did Luigi's Mansion about 2.5 hours yesterday. Mario! Yeah, I 100% Luigi's Mansion about 2.5 hours yesterday.
I was wanting to watch it, but then when I checked, the stream was over 11 minutes ago and I was sad.
Yeah, at the start, my stream disconnected like almost immediately, then it reconnected. But yeah, I was expecting it to be like a 4-hour stream or so. Because the thing is, I'm about to geek out about Luigi's Mansion speedrunning here for a second. The thing with Luigi's Mansion speedrunning, the way you want to do it and the way most people do it is you play on the Hidden Mansion, which is the New Game Plus file. Which, when you do that, all damage in the game is doubled. All damage you deal is doubled, all damage you take is doubled. Which in a speedrunning aspect, obviously, an insane boost. An insane boost. And that's what I normally do when I speedrun it, obviously. But with it being the NSO, and like it's the original, I didn't have the New Game Plus, right? Because I played it for the first time on NSO yesterday. So like, between that and being like really rusty, because I don't speedrun it anymore, I used to speedrun it. Used to be a top 100 runner. I was like, I'm super rusty. Last time I played it was for my birthday. And I was expecting it to be like near a 4-hour run, which I was fine with for doing a 100% run. It was 2.5 hours, which I really don't understand. Because there's a lot of parts where I was just doing cracked. Like, it was a bunch of little things that added up. So like Chauncey, which is like the first baby boss you fight in the game, what you want to go for him is a 2-pull. Typically, you do 3 or more. You have to do like certain tricks to get a 2-pull, which I mean the certain trick to do is you have to stop him at exactly 51 health on the first pull to be able to do in 2, because the game has it in there where you can only do so much damage to the boss ghost before it just like breaks you automatically. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
And 51 with Chauncey is where it allows you to stop, and you can like trick it into letting you do 2 at once. And normally I'd struggle with that, but yesterday pulled it easy, no issues, which I'm really confused about. Bogmire I almost did a 2-pull with, but I got kind of fucked by spawns on it. And like there's a bunch of other ghosts where I just got 1 pulls on them, where I normally struggle a bit. I was just snapping through it.
You were just built different.
I was just built different yesterday. All I've ever been teleporting for about half an hour.
Already? Time flies when you're having fun.
Good God, none of them are shiny still. Yeah, because the thing with shiny hunting in this spot, Liska, is the way shiny hunting works in this game is shinies stay. So when you reset an area, if a shiny appears, it won't disappear. It'll stay in that spot. So every time I reset, if a shiny appears, it will stay there until I go back. And so every time I teleport, it resets the spawns in that room. The teleporting, back to the teleporting, back to the teleporting.
Sorry, I'm concentrating right now.
No, you're fine. I just don't understand why Honage hates me so much. Yo, Alpha Northern? Hello? Hello? Hurricane, hurricane.
Nah, I'm just doing the side quests right now, and I'm doing the one where you have to battle the ghost type team with ghost types.
I don't remember that one, but I'm sure you're right.
And I lost. Let's go.
I know I have to take a punishment. I think I might tap out on Honage for now. I think I gotta tap out on Honage.
Oh.
I'm also starting to lose my mind a little bit. I think that's one where I would want a turbo controller at. It's just kind of endless, it feels like. I'm not gonna do
That's
just
fair.
now, but I don't think this is a turbo controller. If I can hold on to it. No, I don't think it's a turbo controller. Okay. Well, I said punishment if I abandon the hunt without getting a shiny. I have abandoned the hunt, and I have not gotten a shiny.
Why is there a sparkly object on the ground and I can't pick it up.
You're a girl now? Yeah, I always play as a girl in Pokemon games. So if you want to go outside, you want to go outside. You will go on and just go on. Oh, hang on. See?
Oh, now I can pick it up. What the fuck?
Why? Because I want to. Ugh. Ugh. 3, 2, cheers.
Cheers.
Fuck. It's been so long since I got a shiny. I've gotten 4 shinies today, and 3 of them are Ghastly and or Haunter.
I mean, that's better than no shinies.
That's true.
Oh my god, of course. Of fucking I hate moves like Phantom Force and
Oh, where
Dig
they just disappear. Yeah, it's so annoying.
and Double Team.
Oh. No, excuse me.
I'm not winning this fight, am I?
You can. I believe in you. Mario! Hey, no worries. No worries. Real life and whatever's going on always comes first. I do appreciate whenever anyone's able to come by, say hi, chill, vibe for a bit. Makes my day. But whatever you got going on, outside of stream always comes first. I'll never be upset.
I lost again. I am going to scream.
Get it out. Get it out.
It's almost 11 p.m. I can't.
Do like a whisper scream, like a baby one.
Ah.
Eh. Oh my god, there's 3 Alpha Spitter X on the wall.
God damn.
Okay, I need to piss again. I'll be right back.
Okay, go piss girly.
Thank you. Wait, I'll see you when I get back. Let's go. Oh.
Oh, you're a physical attacker. I see. Is it Pokemon? Yes, it is Pokemon. It do be Pokemon. Legend CA. Let's take a Rock Slide. Yay. Yay. We love us some Pokemon. I got so much sweets. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I'm happy for you. I want some sweets. I'm hungry.
I had so much piss in my balls.
Piss in your balls?
Piss in my balls. Also, we got the return of Gamer Boy. I love stuff.
Gamer Boy!
Thank you for the kisses, Stell. Who's a good? Who's a good boy? Baby man. Baby man. Oh, Stella, I love you so much. Okay, well, you got your headphones. You got your, okay. I'm gonna give him a really nice chew. Good boy. Okay. You went trick-or-treating with your friends for 2 hours? Ooh. Ooh. Exciting. Exciting. Okay, I feel so much better. Okay. That's the downside of alcohol, is it makes me need to pee so bad.
I mean, yeah, that's what alcohol does to you.
Makes me like
I finally won. It only took 3 attempts.
That is wild work. That is wild work, to be fair. I want to check. Where is it? 19. I really want to use Drampa. If I do another playthrough of this, I really want to use a Drampa. Honestly, zone 19 is the last zone you get before the postgame. They're 50s. Okay. I was like, I can just trade a Drampa to, like, my main file. You know? No, it's level 50. It's level 50. You have a lot of subscribers? I am very happy. I am very happy for the amount of subscribers I have and the amount of support I have. Yeah, things have been on a downward slump lately in regards to the channel, which hurts my heart a little bit. Hurts my heart a little bit. I'd be lying if I said it didn't, but I'm always very happy for the support that people show me. I'm always very happy for the support that people show me.
Gotta always appreciate what you have.
Yeah. Because, like, one thing I don't think is talked about enough in regards to people who do content creation is, like, I do it for fun. I do it for fun. I do it because I enjoy it. It's one of those things when you put yourself out there so much, no matter how much you don't want it to be, numbers and stuff and viewership and stuff does just ultimately get to you. Like, it does. Just like anything else. And it's like, it's an unfortunate part of it, it's an unfortunate side effect of it, that it does definitely get a bit of, not self-importance, but like self-worth out of it. Like, whenever stuff is on the down and down, it just kind of takes away from like that self-value.
Yeah.
Especially, like, I put a lot of effort into what I do. Put a lot of effort into what I do. But I'm very appreciative for the support that people show me. I'm very appreciative to know that people find me entertaining.
I think I need to take another break. I'm starving.
Get some food, person. Get some food, person.
I will.
Alpha Geist. Counting your sweets? Ooh. What kind of sweets you got? Because, like, if I'm thinking in terms of, like, because I used to live in the United States. I live in Scotland now. If I'm thinking in terms of, like, the US, you know what I want? I want myself a Baby Ruth, right? I can't get Baby Ruths because Baby Ruths aren't a thing in Scotland. I want myself a Baby Ruth. And, like, Milky Ways are different there, like how Milky Ways are here. A lot. I think across, so like the thing with me with candy, with sweets, is I am a diehard chocolate. I'm a diehard chocolate freak. I absolutely love chocolate. I love chocolate so much. God, I can just eat chocolate endlessly. I can endlessly eat chocolate, especially some like nice chocolate. And like the chocolate here in Scotland, for the most part, actually like 99% of the time, is so much nicer than chocolate is in the States. But like, I want me a good solid baby road, baby. I want myself some good old Dove chocolate. You know, if I had to like pick one to eat for the rest of my life, which I realistically have, I would pick a UK chocolate, because like a good solid fudge here, like, and what is it? Cadbury. Cadbury chocolate is just like the Hershey's over here. Like Baby Ruths were just like my dig. Were just like straight up my dig. I love Baby Ruths so much. I love Baby Ruths so much. I just can't get Baby Ruths over here. Baby Ruths aren't a thing. Butterscotch isn't a thing. Snickers isn't a thing, but I'm not super fussed about Snickers. Hershey's also isn't a thing, but I don't really care about Hershey's. But like, I would do some illegal. I would do some straight up illegal things for a bar of Baby Ruth. For a bar of Baby Ruth. Like, I could eat like a bar of Baby Ruth, like Cadbury chocolate. That's game over. That is actually game over. If I could use, if Cadbury chocolate, if Cadbury made a Baby Ruth equivalent, that would straight up be game over. That would actually fully be game over. Nothing would be able to top it. Nothing would be able to top it. You just go back to collect sweets, fill it up all the way, baby. Fill it up to the top. Fill it up till you get enough. Hey! And there's definitely like a good amount of me that misses US candies and sweets. But that's simply just like nostalgia, because like that's what I grew up with. That's what I grew up with. Since I lived in the States for the first 28 years of my life. I just wish. I am very surprised that like there's not like a Butterfinger equivalency over here. There's just not a Butterfinger equivalency like at all in the UK. Which is really weird to me. I feel like it should be something, because it's just like hard, like crispy peanut buttery sugar. Hard peanut butter sugar and chocolate. And like I don't know how that's not a thing. I don't know how that's not a thing. Vomit? What are you vomiting at? What are you vomiting at? Some sweets are bad. I very much get in like moods with a sweet tooth. I very much get in like moods with having a sweet tooth. Which I'm trying to cut back on a lot since I've started putting on some weight in my old age. Started putting on some weight in my old age. Trying to cut back on my soda intake and my sweets intake. Like without it, I could just eat chocolate forever. Forever. Not true. Not true. I'd feel ill like rather quickly. I could genuinely just eat a lot of chocolate. I could genuinely just mess around with a lot of chocolate. I absolutely love me some chocolate. Oh, Stout, you went up onto bed. But I definitely do get periods. I definitely do get periods where I'm like, I don't really care about what it tastes like. I just want sugar. I definitely do get those periods. Not often. It's not often I get them. I do very much get them. I can't remember the last time I got one. Oh, I want the shiny Gorgeist so badly. I want a shiny Gorgeist so badly. I want a shiny Pumpkaboo so badly. Please. Please, I'm asking so nicely, please. I would really enjoy one. Please. Pretty, please. Please, for me. I can't believe that 75% of the shinies you got live in the ghastly line. Not the Goldgeist would be my actual dream come true. It would be my honest to God dream come true. Quite weird that it has not happened yet. Quite weird that it has not happened yet. I'm gonna shiny Pumpkaboo. I think they both look so nice. I think they both look so nice, but they're avoiding me so much. Fully aggressively full send, avoiding me. Rude. Let me hit the rude button. Rude. Let me hit it again. So rude. That's how rudest. Nothing's happened.
I mean, that's not true.
Okay, what happened?
You streaming.
That's true. I have been streaming. How'd you know? How'd you know?
Well, I have your stream open, so...
Fair enough. Have a nice day. Yeah, I know. I was talking about this last night when I did the thumbnail for the stream, because I'm really happy with the thumbnail for the stream. I know there's a thing you can do in Scarlet and Violet, I just never did went through the effort to do it. But like having photo mode in this to like make thumbnails is so nice. So nice.
It is nice.
I feel like one of the things that hasn't been appreciated about this game enough is just the character customization.
True.
It is like perfection in this game. It's so nice. I love my Aurora.
She's so pretty.
She is! I love her.
And I love that she has similar hair to Griselle and Grisham.
She does! That wasn't a prank. She's had this hair for, like, the entire time.
But it fits, and it's so cool.
Yeah, this is, like, headcanon Aurora. I mean, Aurora simply is headcanon in general. But, like, this is, like, the Aurora to me now. Like, this is, like, exactly what she looks like in my head. What I've always wanted to, like, express with character creation for her, but I've never really been able to.
I just wish you could buy more of the clothing that the characters are wearing.
I really wish, I was saying this earlier, I really wish you could get, like, the different mega items. Like, mega pin, or, like, I get with some of them, like, say, fucking, what's her name? Gwen. Like, that'd be, like, even with that, I wish you could just buy any of the mega items that, in-game characters
Yee.
Like, even if just that's it, you don't have any other options outside of those. Like, I wish there was other options than the quote-unquote mega ring, mega bracelet. Even if they just did, like, specific ones, like having, Vinny's glove, or, like, just Sin's brooch, or, Laban's bow tie, or, you know.
Yee. Just the different ways. I want the pin Kobo has. Who would have guessed?
That is wild. That is wild. I don't know what I would get. Maybe Vinny's glove, because Aurora's already wearing gloves?
The glove is cool.
I'd say either the glove or like a pin.
But the mega bracelet is iconic.
Found you again? Hey, if you don't want to lose me, you should hit that subscribe button. And anyone chilling, anyone watching, anyone vibing, please do make sure you hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. It's a good time, it's a fun time around here, I promise. It's always good vibes. It's always good vibes. Yeah. I'm dedicated. I feel like it is like the Halloween shiny. I want a shiny Gorgeist. I feel like Gorgeist and Pumpkaboo are like the Halloween shinies.
Absolutely base.
I guess I'm gonna keep on running through this area until I get one. Swear I gotta figure another fucking haunter. Oh my god, that's a tiny Pumpkaboo!
Have you done the Pumpkaboo quest yet with your Jumbo?
I haven't. That's one with the 6 I have left. I'm sure I have one. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to get one either, but it's one of the few I haven't done yet. I'm assuming there is something with Emma. Fingers crossed. That's crossed. But once you do all the side quests, but I really hope there is. I'm figuring there is. I really hope there is, even if it's just like a 2-sentence thing with her.
I want to say something so bad about the DLC, but I just don't want to talk about leaks.
That's fair, I appreciate it. I'm going to be heartbroken if she's not like an active thing in the DLC. It just feels out of any character. It really just feels like out of any character unless they... Well, like just what we know about the Mega Dimension and everything, like the very base level of it. It feels like out of any character it would make the most sense for her to be the character you go with the DLC. Like the character that gets expanded in the DLC. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I love Ivor. What the fuck is Ivor gonna do? Ivor's not going to be the driving factor of the Mega Dimension.
I hope we get to spend more time with Tony or Bane.
Yeah, I would say I imagine so, but like, I mean, I guess you got to spend more time with Nimona in the Scarlet and Violet DLC.
Yeah.
But it was like
True.
very base level. But like, very, very, very end of the post game for Legend ZA spoilers. In 3, you've done the 15 bars, right? Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
Okay. In 3, 2, 1. I think anything with Urbane would, or Urbane/Tawny would have to do with like how they're the head of Quasartico now, and like investigating it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. That's one of the things where it just felt weird to me. I'm not sure how much I'm into that story development of this, of him being like Jet's granddaughter, and like it's not just me, right? But I read it as Malvis's mom.
As what?
Malva, the Fire Elite 4 member from XY, is his mom.
I mean, I didn't think about that actually.
Because just what like everything was saying, like how she was like a visionary of tech and everything, but like went down the wrong road and like ended up leaving Kalos and everything. I could be wrong.
Yeah, but she was just the news reporter, not the one that actually developed it.
Yeah, but she was like with Team Flare. I don't remember everything exactly. But at least my headcanon is that Malva was his mom. Again, I don't remember
Which is
exactly
fair.
everything that was said, but like the way I understood it when it was happening was that Malva was his mom, like Jet being his grandma. I found it was very strange. I don't know. I don't know. I felt weird having him take over Quasar Tico. I think it's just because like Jet's character really wasn't like
Fleshed
expanded.
out.
Yeah, Jet really wasn't fleshed out enough to like have any sort of impact on anything. And like her being like the people of Lumios. I mean, I guess there was the thing with like her being protecting her, like the people of Lumios, like not trusting me here anymore. I was keeping secrets, or whatever. I'll watch another live while waiting. I'm not on break. What you mean? What you mean? I'm right here. Hi. Hi.
I think the stream might be behind for them.
Let's say if it is, it can be like massively, it's like massively behind.
Damn, this Furfur champion got hands.
They do. You're back? Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, I read into it that Malva was Urbane's mom. And because that was just like me searching for more connections to previous games. But that's how I read it, at least.
That's fair. Oh my god, stop using protect, you stupid dog.
Oh, excuse me.
You are excused.
Thank you.
Bro, I even EV trained my fucking Furfur now, so I have a chance.
My Furfur was level 100.
Mine is level 70.
I guess my one hope for Mega Dimensions is I don't know exactly how they would do it, but it's my hope with anything for DLC after Sword and Shield, is I just want some equivalency to Dynamax Adventures. Like something really fun, really chill, just to do with friends and kind of
That would be cool. Oh my god, I am low health.
I don't know.
Holy shit, I made it to the last Furfur.
I don't know how they would do it with the way the battle system in this worked compared to like normal games, but that's like that was like such a good way to shine your head too.
Dig, dig, dig! I won with 2 HP left.
Yo, let's go.
And I only got 4,000 bucks for it. Wow.
The side quest very much isn't worth it. Alpha Pumpkaboo, Alpha Pumpkaboo, Alpha Pumpkaboo, Alpha Banette, Alpha... Hi, Bri. Hi, Bri. Is that the cutest guy alive? That is the cutest guy alive. I don't know why I'm asking. Hi, Bri. Bri, I've gotten a shiny Ghastly, 2 shiny Haunters, and a shiny Ekans today. I'm in misery. I'm in misery. Everything is painful and I want to die. That isn't true. I don't actually want to die. I just really want a Pumpkaboo or a Guard-based. I feel like
I'm finally done.
I feel like they are the key, like, Halloween Pokemon.
Yeah.
Shiny Mega Gengar? True. I don't have anywhere near enough to get to Mega Evolve it. Shiny Mega Gengar is a banger. It was an absolute banger.
I have only one side quest left, and for that I have to win 20 fucking the area. How many do I have? 17.
20s? Oh, is that just Sense thing?
Yeah. But you can battle her infinitely.
I just got like the side quest for that like right before I started today. I mean, I had it sitting there for a while, I just didn't do it. I just registered it with Lebane.
At least she got a banger theme.
Lebane? Just honestly, hot as hell.
So
I'll
true.
say it. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. Like, I don't want to make Emma jealous, but goddamn.
And that Mega Dragouti?
Oh, Mega Dragouti is just one of the best Megas. Like, not even like in ZA, just one of the best Megas. I had no like real thoughts on the Bane. I was like, oh yeah, she's cool. And then she went feral mode, and I'm like, oh my god, step on me. Not as hard as Emma, but like step on me as well. Still, come here. Like that's the Dami mommy I've been looking for in my life.
Now that I've done the side quest beside that one, because I don't want to do the 20 ZA Royales, I don't know what to do with myself.
So it registers the ones you did before that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I've done like 40 or 50, because I did all of my 1,000 battles through ZA Royales.
I don't know what to do. I don't want a shiny hunt.
The online competitive, your favorite. Online ranked.
What is this red glowing? Oh, it's a shooting star. That's what it is. Okay, what is a shooting star actually?
It's a star that shoots.
A moonstone. Wow. It's like my 50th or something.
I do like that you can just easily buy stones in this game, and like most modern Pokemon games, you can just easily buy stones. It's like a massive quality of life improvement, but it does make just like randomly picking up stones less exciting.
True.
Hi. Which, don't let me tell you, having Victory Bell like out the gate at the beginning of the game was insane.
True.
Actually insane work. And Victory Bell stayed good throughout the entire game. Same with Beedrill. I don't think Beedrill gets enough credit in RPY.
Hello, shiny Heracross.
No shot.
I just got a shiny Heracross.
Yo, let's go. Let's go. Can we get some hype in chat for Neo for getting the shiny Heracross? Hello?
I was just trying to see if I can find a shiny Phantom, but then I just saw the shiny Heracross. Which is cool, Welcome back, gamer guy.
Gamer Guy's back. Yo, Bri, I'm not sure if you saw. But I called you out on Discord. I did straight up call you out on Discord, Bri. On the server. Oh my god! Neil, look at my stream. When you get a chance.
I'm looking.
Do you see that Alpha Jumbo Pumpkaboo? Hello?
Yeah, it's
That's fucking massive!
a big boy or girl, I don't judge.
Big pumpkin. 20 likes on stream? Yo, thank you everyone so much for the 20 likes. That does mean
another bean.
That does mean it's time for another bean boozled jelly a bane. if you did not know, currently on the channel, on the streams, every 10 likes is equating to a Bean Boozled Jelly Bean. So if you're not done so yet, please do make sure you hit that like button and subscribe as well. Anytime anyone becomes a member or donates to the channel, is a bean as well. Your 5th members are 5 beans at once. But thank you everyone so much for the 20 likes. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm pulling. 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 It's this one. It is, once again, I think either dirty dishwater or birthday cake. Lovely. And once again, it is dirty dishwater.
Let's go. I'm gonna check on my food. Be right back.
Sounds good. I feel like most of the beans I've gotten out of this one, at least lately. Most of the beans I've gotten out of this, at least lately, have all been the bad ones. I can't remember the last time I got a good bean out of this. Can't remember the last time I got a good bean out of this package. Nasty. Nasty, 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 nasty. North is a nasty. Is it North the nasty? The dude from Spiral 1. Nasty North? I mean, something like that. I think it's something like that. Nasty Nork. I'm gonna say it's Nasty Nork. Like GN Nasty. Nasty with a silent G. I've been so locked in on getting Shiny Pumpkaboo and nothing's happening. Nothing's happening for Shiny Pumpkaboo or Gourgeist. I prefer the Gourgeist, especially an Alpha Gourgeist. I've been trying so hard and getting nowhere. Stout, why are you staring at me? Why are you staring at me, Stout? Who's a good boy? Stout, why are you staring at me?
Me, I'm a good boy.
You're a good boy. Who's a good boy, Neo? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Stout, why are you staring at me? Stout and Ellie. Stout had me and Ellie so freaked last night. Hi, gamer boy. Hi, gamer. Look at this. Y'all ain't ready. Look at this. Look at this. We should go.
What a graceful specimen.
He's so handsome. He's so handsome, aren't you, Stout? Oh, I love you so much. You. Stout had me and Ellie so freaked last night because at like 3 a.m. we started choking and throwing up. And we couldn't figure out what was wrong. And he's fine, obviously. Ellie's mom woke up and she popped in her room at one point and like he was just miserable. But as soon as he saw Ellie's mom, he was fine. He started wagging his tail. Ran over to her. And we're like, really, dude? Really? Like, me and Ellie were trying to get him to be happy and like wag his tail and everything, like comforting as much as we could, and he was just miserable. But as soon as he saw Ellie's mom, he was like, no, I'm fine now. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Nan's all I need. Nan's all I need.
Goddamn. A simple to please dog.
He really is. How's my Friday going? Yeah, welcome on in, BK. It's going good. It's going well. I've gotten a shiny Ghastly, a shiny Ghastly, 2 shiny Haunters, and a shiny Ekans today. I'm really wanting a shiny Pumpkaboo or Gourgeist. It's not currently happening, but I really want one. It's going really good. Going really good. Yo, Uni! Great to see ya. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Booga, 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 booga. I am getting so much of your speed draws and like speed coloring or however on TikTok, Uni. It's cool. It's cool. You're like a good amount of my like For You page or like following page. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I really want to get into the shiny. So we've gotten 4 shinies in about 3.5 hours and I'm greedy. I don't think I'd be as greedy if, you know, 3 out of the 4 of them wasn't Ghastly and or Haunter. But dressed up as Luffy today? Yo. I did Luffy for a costume, I think in 2021. I need to come up with a costume because me and Ellie have a Halloween party in a couple of weeks, which is super late, but it's just when people are available and, you know, we want to hang out with our friends. How many pets do I have? I have 2 cats and a dog. 2 kitty cats and a dog. The pretty kitties are asleep in the room. Yeah, I see both of them. And Stout is also just laying on the ground. 500. I wish you the best. I wish you the best. This is box 1. Box 2. I had a white floor just here and I traded it to Neo. Whoa, 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 whoa. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And then I had Scolipede and Salamence, Gardevoir and Totodile, Houndoom and Alakazam. Oh yeah, so I haven't gotten a regular Slowking in this game. I finished my dex by evolving my Galarian Slowpoke into a Slowking.
Same.
Did you? Oh, I'm so proud of you. These are my trade evos. This is my Sixlets is the member of my team who I boxed for Gaster at the moment because he's just kind of hanging out. These were the other 2 members of my team. I need to finish the side quest with Starmie. Easy's Pokemon. So, the legendaries, and then this is my shiny box. These are the ones I've gotten myself, and then down here is the one the game gives to you, and then the Bellsprout Neo gave to me. Insane. I got big boxes full. I got big boxes full right now. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Froakie and Fennekin were a pain. Did you not do the side quest for them? Because there's an early game side quest that just gives you Froakie and Fennekin. It's like one of the first side quests you get in the game. And their side missions or side quests are rather simple. Stop keeps on wanting to eat his own ass. And you can do a bit of self-assy, but not a lot of self-assy.
That's a mood though.
If I could eat my own ass, I actually probably wouldn't. I don't want to put my tongue anywhere near something like that. Not for me. Not for me, big dog. I don't think it would be tasty. It would actually be. I got Rio. I got Rio. I got Lava. I think it'd be kind of gross. It takes self-sus to a whole new level. The last thing I really want to do today is either go a shiny puff to do a gold race, but I feel like dedicating myself to that is a bad idea. It's just kind of just not happening. Painful to Korok hunting. Nah, you know what? You want no painful. Want no painful. I'm plugging it again because I worked really, really hard on it. It is the thing that I've worked the most on, the hardest on this channel, anything. Excuse me. On this channel is I did a video a couple weeks back on a game called Unfair Flips 2 weeks ago, where all you do is flip a coin. All you do is flip a coin. That's all you do. That's all you do is flip a coin. And I 100%ed it. I 100%ed the game without flipping a coin. And it was genuinely a bit of torture. It was genuinely a bit of torture. But it's also really fun. It was also really fun. If y'all could do me a massive favor, if you want to give me a Halloween present, throw that up in a separate tab. After stream is over, give it a watch, give it a comment, give it a like, share it out. I am super proud of that video. I'm really, really proud of that video. The most amount of effort, the most amount of time, care, anything I put into anything on this channel. In general, I spent about like 55 hours working on it, between editing, script writing, playing the game. It's really funny. It's really, really funny. I'm so proud of it. I genuinely could not be prouder of anything I've done. So
I hope we'll watch it eventually.
one day when you feel like it. That's alright. But it would mean the absolute world to me. Because I was hoping it was going to do better than it has. And that's fine, that's just kind of how YouTube is sometimes. But at the end of the day, I'm still super proud of it. I'm still super proud of what I was able to do for it. I did an original song for it. I'm really proud of it. I'm really, really proud of it. I put a lot of time and effort into it. It's easily the best editing work I've done. And I am planning to hopefully have the next video out on the channel by next weekend.
Ooh.
Which is the one that me, you, Kevin, and Chu recorded like 3 months ago. The Digimon one.
Oh.
Yeah, I plan on finally finishing that.
Let's go.
So I want to say it was like at least 70% edited. I just never ended up finishing it.
Enter your PIN or sign into your Nintendo account. God damn it. Remember me.
Hey, yo, I appreciate it a lot, Gamer Guy. Also, did you add 64? Did you add 64 to your username, or did you just now notice that?
That was there earlier.
Was it? Okay, well.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch the coin flip video. It's really good. It's like genuinely really good. Like I have a large amount of bias. Oh, that's a shiny. Hey, Whirlipede.
Let's go.
It didn't even shine. I just saw the marks on it, and it was different. Oh, yo, something else is shiny. What's shiny? What's shiny? Shiny Pumpkaboo! Shiny Pumpkaboo! Shiny Pumpkaboo! Shiny Pumpkaboo!
Let's
Fuck, I dropped my controller.
That's not a let's go.
I dropped it and caught it. Yeah! How is it that this entire time I haven't been getting shinies? Then I got 2 in the exact same reset. How exactly does that work? Okay, so where's Whirlipede?
I'd say Whirlipede it counts as a spooky guy.
There it is. Oh my god, fucking yes! That's so funny. How did I get 2 in 1? Shiny Pumpkaboo is what I was wanting. Shiny Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist are what I was wanting. Yeah! Let's go. Can we get some shiny hype in the chat, baby?
Hype.
I'm geeking. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Missouri, you can go there. Let's slide up Whirlipede. Oh, baby, 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 baby. Yeah! Yeah, look at it. Look at him. 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 Oh, that's my boy.
He's
That's
so
my
cool.
dude. That's my dude. That's my dude. That's my dude. That's my dude. Again, it didn't even shine or make the sparkle or anything. I just noticed that it looked different. I'm gonna name him Wheelie, which is a... Oh. Do I evolve into Scolipede? I kind of don't want... No, wait, no, if I evolve into Scolipede, that's Mega Scolipede.
Which looks sick, by the way.
Does it look sick? Okay.
Let me double check. I have the tier list open.
I need to pee again.
Yes, it does look sick.
Okay. Peed into this. I need to pee again, so I think I'm going to put up to a poll. Y'all let me know. Do I evolve Shiny Whirlipede into Shiny Mega Scolipede? And I'll be back. I need to pee.
Let's go. First I get a shiny Heracross, now there's 2 shinies waiting for Derek. Kinda crazy world out there, not gonna lie. Kinda crazy. I have nothing to say, honestly. I'm trying to debate what I should play. But I don't know. I kind of want to play Legends ZA, but I kind of want to play Mod ZA on my own time. So I'm just here scrolling through my 2.5 games I have and just...
Okay, that is a 100% yes, as far as I can see on my screen. But let's do our reward for Shiny Pumpkaboo. Peach Nuts.
Let's go.
And because I am a masochist, and I want to get rid of this fucking gin that me and Ellie don't... Oh my god. I think it's still over half full. I want to get rid of this stuff. I know I said Scolipede was a freak. Was a spooky one, but I didn't say Whirlipede is. And I think Neo is correct when they say that it would count because the same evolutionary line. I know you all enjoy seeing me in pain. I know y'all want the punishment. There was cries for punishment earlier, and I want to get rid of this gin. I do agree with Neo. I think it should count. I've already poured it, so I have to do it now. Neo, give me strength.
Let's go. You got this.
God, that was awful. That was so bad. Okie dokie. Ah. shiny Scolipede looks really nice. Fight it. I did it.
Let's go.
One thing I really like about this game, like one thing that really incentivizes me to doing like a complete shiny dex, is I love in the Pokedex, it shows you, like you can set to show the shiny version.
I think it automatically shows the shiny version,
It does.
which is really cool.
It is. It makes me want to have the entire deck show shiny. Which incentivizes me to do complete shiny decks.
And I mean, shiny hunting in this game is fun.
It is. It is. I also like that you can set it to the regional forms. Oh my god, I was like, I was just looking at it, I'm like, why are the shiny Whirlipede and Scolipede but not Venipede? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! It's also really funny seeing, like, looking at shiny Pansear next to Simisear, and one's orange and the other one's red.
Yeah. Do you have all of the monkeys to shiny, or?
I just have, Pansage. Or Pansear, I meant to say.
That's fair.
Because Pansear was just random hunt, or random shiny. Oh, I need to give... I have all the Mega Stones. Scolipede. Ooh. What was I gonna say? Oh, I need nickname suggestions for Scolipede and Pumpkaboo. Is Scolipede a dude? It is. So I know you named one of the was it Haunters? No, it was
Ekans.
Ekans earlier. But I am naming Scolipede Corbu.
Aww. That's so sweet.
I want some shiny Pumpkaboo nickname suggestions though. People. Pop it in the chat, let me know in the chat.
Cheese puff.
Cheese puff. Trevor and Clyde.
I don't think that one fits.
With the names I've been doing in this game, like my main team. Let's go over the main team names. We have Walta, Gerald, Starshine, Toto, Sixlets, and Missouri. I think Trevor fits in so well with like the names of Walta and Gerald.
Oh, those are two separate names. I thought that was supposed to be one name.
Now Walta. If there's anyone on my team, do you know who Walta is?
The Beedrill.
Damn it, you do. Do you know who Gerald is?
Listen, the only important one is
Walta.
Walta.
Okay, there are wrong answers, but you're not going to be judged for wrong answers. I'm going to give you the 5 remaining members of my main team, and I want you to guess which one is named Gerald.
Okay.
Clefable, Feraligatr, Victreebel, Phalanx, and Frostlass. Which of Feraligatr, Victreebel, Clefable, Phalanx, and Frostlass do you think is named Gerald?
Victreebel.
If I had a prize to give you, I would, because you are 100% correct. Gerald!
Let's go.
Gerald! Gerald the Victreebel, and Walta the Beedrill. I was not planning on keeping Walter on my team the entire way through, but Walter was like the lifeline of the team. He was like the main man, and you couldn't just get rid of Walter. You couldn't just get rid of Walter and expect the team to be the same. I was so upset because I remember Oras coming out, like I follow the news and everything coming up for like the Megas reveal and everything. I wanted to have a Mega Beedrill on my team so I forgot who it was because in this game. I wanted to have a Mega Beedrill on my team so badly in Oras, but it was a post-game Mega, which feels like it just completely defeated the point. And so I couldn't. And in this game I was like, you know, yeah, I get a Beedrill. I want to rock out with a Beedrill for a while. I wasn't planning on keeping him on the team the entire way. But Walter was the lifeline, the lifeblood of the team. You just can't get rid of Walter. You can't just get rid of Walter and expect the team to be the same. Is what carries us.
We all have a bit of Walter in us.
We all have a bit of Walter in us. And I've always liked Beedrill. I've always liked Beedrill. But Walter brought it to another level for me. Walter brought it to another level for me. I get why breeding isn't in this game. Like, I'm not upset. But I want to use a Drampa on my team. And I was mentioning this earlier. But, like, you get Drampa at level 50. Like, you can't actively... That's not something that would, like, actively be on your team for, like, the majority of the game. And it's so upsetting because I wanna use a Drampa so badly.
This is why I'm excited for Pokemon Home compatibility.
True. So, like, before the game came out, I was spoiled on Mega Scrafty, Mega Phalanx. Was there another one? I think those were... I mean, I was spoiled on the starters, but, like, I already kind of figured the starters had Megas. But I was... Oh my god! Wait, fucking... I do not like Mega Pyro's design. I think it's super weak, but the shiny is sick as hell.
Yeah.
The shiny's so fucking sick. Oh, also, wait, shiny Scolipede? Okay, yeah, shiny Mega Scolipede looks nice. Shiny Mega Scolipede
I told you
nice.
so.
But I was spoiled on the starters. I didn't see what they looked like, but I knew they were a thing, but, like, I already kind of... I feel like it would be dumb to assume they weren't a thing.
Yeah.
Before the game came out and we knew that, like, regional forms weren't a thing, it was more whether they had a regional form and the regional form had a Mega, or whether they were just base Megas. But I was spoiled on Phalanx. I was spoiled on Scrafty. I actually think that might have been it. So I think that was it.
Fair enough.
And then, as you know,
Let's
I
just...
was spoiled on Mega Starmie as I was playing the game, then actively looked it up. Should name that guy Simba.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a male, why not? Yeah, it's a male, we'll name it Simba. I don't know what else they could have done with Mega Pyroar, but I wish Mega Pyroar was better. They really did just kind of combine the male and female into one. Oh my god, Alpha Charmander. I understand what's the kanji for fire, what's the kanji for something in its main. Like, I wish it was better. Yo, welcome back, Aliska.
I wish for the male form it had a slight difference.
Yeah, it's one of those things like in what's it called? The Gigantamax for Flapple and Appleton are the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Like, they should have at least, like, differences. Because, like, Pyro is one of those Pokemon where, like, the male and female versions of it are one that's, like, very formula. Where it's, like, very obvious, the male and female versions. So, like, to kind of eliminate that for the Mega and have them look the exact same is a bit bland. It's a bit flat.
So true, speak your truth.
It's like if Nidoqueen and Nidoking had a Mega, and they made it look the exact same. Or just like,
Yeah.
if Flapple and Appleton had a Gigantamax and they looked the exact same. Oh my god, I just realized that's so funny. Obviously, Hydrapple came a region later, or a gen later, but Appleton and Flapple have a Gigantamax that look the exact same, but Hydrapple's left out.
I mean, thank fuck, imagine we had 3 of those same looking fuckers.
Oh, I know. Can we talk about, though, how Hydrapple, and this is like even... Hydrapple's my favorite dragon. Hydrapple's my favorite dragon. I hate Hydrapple is fucking phenomenal. It is perfect. Can we talk about how cool Hydrapple is in concept? Where it's a split Evo, but it's a split Evo where one of the branches have an additional evolution. That's so cool. That is so cool.
I like it because it's a dragon type.
Yeah, I like Diplet. I think it was really weird how Diplet was in the first DLC and you couldn't evolve until... and like everyone knew that it was gonna evolve in the second DLC and it wasn't the final Evo because the Eviolite worked with it.
Actually, I saw so many people thinking that was the final Evo.
People aren't always
Kevin was one of them.
Was he?
Yeah.
Well, he's old. He doesn't count. He gets confused easily.
Those are your words, not mine.
Well, if I just messaged him right now and said, Neo says you're old, you get confused easily.
He would believe you.
Yeah, he'd probably just be like, yeah, that seems about right. But yeah, I did see that where people thought it was just a glitch, and it's like, no, it's not a glitch. Like, it's Diplin isn't a final Evo.
It would have been a very underwhelming one.
Yeah.
But they slayed with Hydrapple.
They did.
The shiny is so good as well.
God, I like Hydrapple.
Yay, I got my 5th team member. Let's go.
Your 5th team member?
Yeah, for my dragon only run.
Oh, did you swap over to that? Well, what's the squad? What's the squad? Share it. What's the squad?
I have Feraligatr.
Okay.
Ampharos.
Okay.
Dragonair.
Okay.
Gumi.
Honest.
And Charmeleon.
So you're, I mean, with how megas are in this game, I was like, so you're counting megas as...
Yeah. It's like how I would count Scrub as a dragon type because it evolves into one.
I don't think I would personally do that, but I respect it a lot that you do, especially with how megas work in this game.
I mean, a dragon type is a dragon type. I can use it for the runs, so...
That's true. And I guess people would count, like, say, like, Cast Form as, like, a fire type and a fire type only run.
Yeah. Like, the game would be so unnecessarily harder if I just counted actual dragon types, because then I would have only Dragonair and Gumi.
Eventually, Dragalge.
Eventually, yeah, but that's a long way until I can catch a Squirrel.
Oh, you'd have Gibble. I tell a free you forgot about Gibble.
Do I have the zone unlocked? No.
You should.
No, I'm
you don't have 8
ranked
unlocked?
W.
Oh, Bagon eventually.
True, but I meant
Tyron.
more for the beginning.
Noivern.
And Gumi wouldn't even listen to you. My Gumi doesn't listen to me because I caught it at level 36, but the level cap is 35.
Gumi says, fuck you. Fuck you, what do you think you're doing? You ain't my master. You ain't my master.
Oh, I got a female Charmeleon.
Cute.
love that 1 in 8 chance. Now I gotta take a photo of my character and show you how I look. Beep and beep and beep.
A beep, a beep, a beep.
I need a cool pose. Yeah, let's do the dance move. Oh, that's a cool feature, I guess. I didn't know you could do that. So when you take a screenshot and it still has a pop-up on the top left and you press the home button, it immediately takes you to the screenshot.
Oh, that's cute. I still kind of want a shiny Honage. I was gonna say, what do I want to like my last like proper hunt for today before I like wrap it up? I'm not gonna say I'm necessarily gonna get this. I'm kind of thinking about going back to Wild Zone 4.
Yeah, it's probably faster than going to the labs.
Yeah, because I do kind of want Honage still, but I don't want to go back to the labs again. I can get Honage there. I can get Honage there. So I'll probably do this for a bit, then wrap up for today.
I have sent you my trainer. They have purple and orange hair.
Oh, that's cute.
Yee.
Okay.
Honestly, mood.
I think it's just I'm a slut for Arceus. I'm a slut for Arceus. And just mass outbreaks in general. Where it's like not necessarily a downside of this game that outbreaks aren't a thing, because shiny hunting is already like relatively easy in this game and it's good to have like different methods. I love mass outbreaks so much. I don't think mass outbreaks should fully work in this game. I think they'd be weird with how the zones are set up, but I miss mass outbreaks. I do miss mass outbreaks. I love mass outbreaks.
I mean, it could work if it's like STDs kind of style,
like STDs.
Space-time distortions.
I thought you were saying sexually transmitted disease.
No.
Like genuinely.
Space-time distortions is just a mouthful, so STDs.
No, you're fine. I get it. I just forgot those were a thing. So I was like, what do you mean STDs? No, gamer guy. The worst thing is, not even necessarily the worst thing, because I feel like he would prefer it this way. But yeah, a wild zone on the cemetery, especially like the side quest in the beginning of the game, where the woman has her like wedding ring stolen by a Sableye. But a wild zone on a cemetery, and then straight up fucking AZ's grave is at the back.
I'm still sad.
Here lies AZ, who mastered both creation and destruction, a man of beginnings and endings. For 3,000 years he lived, finding no fellowship with others as he wandered the world's byways. But in Lumios, he discovered faithful friends and was reunited with his most beloved Pokemon. It was in Lumios 2 that he breathed his last. I bawled like a fucking baby. Like,
I have not read that actually, so that is actually kind of cool.
yeah, that's his epitaph on his grave. Epitaph might be the wrong word. I have read it so many times, so I've gone and just read it. Yeah, as like, yeah, before Arceus, XY is probably the Pokemon game that like holds the closest to my heart, and like ZA is right next to it now. It hit me really fucking hard. I cannot believe that they actually killed a Pokemon character. And like, normally saying someone deserved to die is in a negative sense. With AZ, it's very much not. Like, I think AZ deserved to die. And like, looking at him as a character, since he lived for 3,000 years, he went through so much. Being able to finally rest. Like, AZ deserved to die. Like, he deserved to have the release of dying. But it still...
That is true.
It still makes me so sad. I cried like a fucking baby when that happened, when I found that out. And never in my life have I cried at a Pokemon game before.
I've cried quite a few times during Pokemon games. Not just in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but mainline games as well.
I feel like if I liked Arven more, or at all, I probably would have cried at Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, that's fair.
But me and Arven just didn't vibe. Me and Arven just didn't vibe together. Our wavelengths weren't compatible. Because Nemona's my girl. Nemona's my girl. Like,
I don't understand how people hate her. She just has the battle autism.
Yeah. Yeah. And like, I think a rival who's like realistically a friendly rival, but like really, really pushes you to be stronger and wants you to be stronger and wants you. You were like, in a non-terrible way. The main character is groomed by Nemona to be like a great battler, to someone to meet up on like her level.
Yeah.
And I think that's really interesting. I really, really like that. And like you said, she has the battle autism. But like, Nemona was realistically like the main driving force between like for the character to get stronger and to be better. She was like the main thing that pushed the main character to get to that level, just so she would have someone to like be on her level and properly challenge her. No, I love Nemona. Nemona's my favorite rival in the series.
And her final battle theme is just such a bop. This is the moment where you remember it, but you don't.
Yeah, I'm really bad at remembering in-game music. I probably would recognize it. Like, generally, Nemona's probably my favorite rival. Hop is really high up there. I think
I
Hop
love
just...
that Pokemon went with their depression arc for him.
Yeah, same. Like, Hop has such an insane character development in the game. Of like, I think there's something to be said, like, your rivals can never match up to you in strength in Pokemon games. You're the main character, of course they can't. But like, having Hop be a main character, having Hop be a rival who always wanted to live up to his brother and never could, and like, okay, you're his rival, he wants to live up to you and beat you, and at some point he realizes that he just can't. He realizes that he just can't, and he like that sends him into a depression. That sends him like into doubting himself, into everything, and he ends up going down the route of like a Pokemon researcher, Pokemon professor kind of thing. I really like Hop. I really like Hop. I think comparing him to Hal is an insane disservice. And, you know, they invited that a bit by having How and Hop be, you know, rivals right after another. Not to
I
say I
have
hate How,
nothing.
but How's just
Yeah,
kind of there. Like, I
I
think,
think How is my least favorite, but I don't hate him.
yeah, I think if Ruby and Sapphire were modern games, people would hate Brennan slash May like they hate Hal.
True.
I think Ruby and Sapphire get a lot of leeway simply because they're old Pokemon games. Excuse me. And that's fine. Like, that's perfectly fine. But, like, if Ruby Sapphire released today, say Sword and Shield and Ruby and Sapphire were flipped, I think a lot of people would hate Ruby and Sapphire. I think it only gets so much, like, leeway and so much freedom because it's an old Pokemon game.
Yeah.
To me, Ruby and Sapphire, bottom three. Bottom three. Like, just straight up. I think, like, I don't necessarily, okay, that's a lie. I was about to say I don't necessarily dislike any Pokemon game, but that's a lie. um, but like, if we take remakes and Scarlet and Violet out of the picture, I'm sorry. But if we take remakes and Scarlet and Violet out of the picture and Sun and Moon, I like I don't dislike a lot of Pokemon, but I think Ruby and Sapphire would be like the third worst to me, simply because they're just the most like mid. They're just the most mediocre experience. And I like playing through them. I like them feeling I like playing through Oras. But like one thing that drives me insane to this day is the like people shitting on, stunting on, joking about the 7.8 too much water IGN review. But it's
Yeah.
just right. It is just right. Like it's just correct. Like it is just right. There is too much water in Hoenn.
And then they want more water.
Yeah.
It's
And like
crazy.
you have to if it wasn't in bullet points, like it has to be put as just too much water because of a bullet point and a review thing. But like expand upon, it's not the issue isn't that it's too much water. It's too much water that's just the exact same fucking thing. Like a third of the game is just the exact same water route with the exact same encounters with the exact same trainers having the exact same Pokemon. And like if
Yeah.
they made the water routes more unique, more diverse, more etc., it'd be fine. But like it's always drove me and like I memed on it back in the day. Of course everyone did. It's one of those things like the older I've gotten the more I'm just like that review is just correct. That review is just straight up correct. There is too much water in Hoenn. And I will die on that hill.
I think a gen I want to like more, but I just can't, is Johto.
That's fair.
Simply because of the level curve.
The level curve is atrocious in Johto. I don't know what it is about Johto, because like I didn't play Gen 1 or Gen 2 until 2020. And like I played them with Speed Up and I played them on my officially legally branded Nintendo PC. I played Gold and Silver back to back 3 times. Like one of them was like the first playthrough. The second one was a randomizer. The third one was a randomizer with like randomized movesets, TMs kind of thing. But like I enjoyed it so much, I wanted to play through it that many times. I think if I had played through it, like we were talking about, like if like Ruby and Sapphire were like flipped for say like Scarlet and Violet kind of thing, right? Where it's like relatively the same thing, but like relatively the same idea, level curves, all that kind of stuff, but just modern instead of old. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I think in a thing like that, I would probably enjoy Gold and Silver a lot less. But because I was able to play them the way I did, oh, God, I love them. I love them so much. But
Yeah,
I can
it's
very much
just
understand for like the issues with the level curve because that's just correct. The level curve in Johto is abysmal.
that, and Heart Gold and Soul Silver are overhyped.
I agree. I agree. I like Gold and Silver more
They're
than Heart
beautiful
Gold, Soul
games.
Silver.
I agree with that. But they're just overhyped.
Yeah. I do like the originals more than the remakes.
See, if I had to pick between playing Gold and Silver or Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I would pick the remakes. Simply because of the quality of life and stuff.
That's fair.
But I think I would put Crystal over Heart Gold Soul Silver.
I think I've actually never played Crystal.
Crystal was the second Pokemon game I've ever played.
It's really funny because I didn't get into Pokemon until 6th gen. There's a part of me that just enjoys OG Pokemon. Like, Red and Blue, they don't hold up. They're really, really bad. I love playing them. Same thing with like Gold and Silver. I think in a lot of ways they don't hold up, but I still love playing them. It's just like a certain feeling. Like, it's nostalgia for like a time I didn't have, I guess. Because like, Red and Blue came out the year I was born. So like, obviously I didn't play them. But like, I enjoy how different they are. And like, they're different in realistically a bad way, right? But I still
Yeah.
enjoy just how different they are.
It's like trash food.
Yeah. Yeah, Brony, welcome on in. Hello, 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 welcome. Great to see ya. Yeah, it's a kind of a junk food thing. And like, I think, like, if you look at, like, say, Red and Blue for the time they came out, or Gold and Silver for the time they came out, absolute marvels. Like, if you
So
can
true.
consider them specifically for when they came out, they do not hold up nowadays. If you play Red and Blue in 2025, it doesn't hold up. It's just point blank. But like, if you look at it in retrospect of when it came out, it's honestly amazing. Honestly marvelous.
Yeah.
But unless you like use some good, just like trash, like unless you enjoy like bathing in nostalgia, especially nostalgia that you may not have had, not really worth playing. But I enjoy like, and I think what's really interesting about um like Gen 1 especially is just like different mechanic changes. Yo, gamer guy, thank you so much for chilling. It was great to see you as always. Hope you enjoy the coin flip video. Excited to hear your thoughts. Please do make sure you leave a like and comment on it, possibly share out if you have the chance. But yo, been great chilling with you. You have a great time, my dude. Looking forward to chilling some more in the future. Um, I pay a lot of attention to like Pokemon viability kind of stuff. Does that dictate what I use in my playthroughs? Not really, I just use what I feel like using. But I think like the viability of Pokemon compared in like Red and Blue compared to anything else is so interesting. Like, I disagree with most takes that Beedrill is bad in Gen 1. I think Beedrill is really, really good in Gen 1. Simply because it's realistically the only bug type worth using in Gen 1 to have a bug type move that's super effective against psychic types. And if you run it on your team, since you get Weedle in Viridian Forest, it's a ton of EXP. Like, it's a ton of the... I don't remember what it's called. Is it base EXP? Not EVs, or IVs. But, like, Gen 1 had a specific type where you could max out every stat. But...
Well, that's essentially
DVs. It was DVs in Gen 1. Determinate values. Yeah, it's pretty much EVs. But it's... Yeah. But like, it works so well if you like run it since you get Beedrill in the start, which would like if you decide to use a Beedrill on your team is realistically what you would do. Um, like it one-shots psychic types is the only thing that really deals with psychic types in the game. Giga Drain is or Mega Drain isn't the best on it, but since it's Gen 1 with the special stat being a singular thing, and most of the ground types being quad ground types, like Rhyhorn, Rhydon, like Dugtrio is the only real Dugtrio Sandslash. And if you're facing a Sandslash, you got literally nothing to worry about. It has Fury Swipes. But Beedrill does just kind of run through Gen 1. And I'm sick of hearing it doesn't. I'm sick of hearing it doesn't, because it really does.
can't really say much about it. I've never really used Beedrill in Gen 1. Mainly because I'm not a bug type kind of person.
It's funny because like I don't like bugs IRL. I love bug Pokemon.
Yeah.
There was a time where I debated between bugs and fairies for my favorite type.
That's kind of cool though.
Ooh. I think I've settled on fairy being my favorite type. But like, bugs and fairies. Bugs and fairies. Bug fairies and normals are like... I thought the mega crystals were like a shiny Spinner. Never used Beedrill in Gen 1. This is like a hill I will die on. And it's like one of my biggest Pokemon hot takes. The other one being Mr. Mime is perfect. But
So true.
Beedrill in Gen 1 is so fucking good. Like, in no sort of ironic nature, Beedrill in Gen 1 is just genuinely so good. I need to piss again. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, what can I say? I agree with most of the things he has said. Like I said, I haven't used Beedrill much in Gen 1. But maybe that changes, who knows? I just know that my first game was Pokemon Yellow. And that I kept spamming the potion on Pikachu at full health so it would love me. Those were the good times. Back then when they first introduced walking Pokemon and it was just Pikachu, but it's all I needed. I hope they release the old games for NSO. Or maybe like a collection of old games that you buy and then you can play all the old games again on the Switch. That would be cool. What would also be cool is they finally released Colosseum and XD for the GameCube NSO software. That would be neat. I've still yet to play Pokemon XD. Gale of Darkness.
Oh, Neil. I just realized another Mega I think I got spoiled on for the DLC. Have you seen all of them?
For the DLC?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I won't message you the one I got spoiled on then, just in case you haven't seen it. My apologies if I spoiled the other one earlier, because I thought, hey, I'd seen all of them.
Well, I've seen 3 of the Megas that got leaked. But I don't know if that's all of them.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
There's a spicy boy who got spoiled for me.
Okay.
Does that ring any bells for you for one you know?
I was about to say something, but then that would be a hint, and then that would have been a spoiler, so just type it in chat. I don't care anymore.
Are you sure? 100%? I don't want to spoil. Like if you don't
100%.
Want me... Okay.
Okay, that one I did not see.
No!
I was thinking of a different mon, which shares a type with it though.
I don't know if it's 100% true, like if it's 100% accurate, but that is one that I've been seeing about lately. When I say
That would
seeing
be
about, I saw
cool.
it at one place. But yeah,
I mean, I don't know what they would do for it, but it would be cool.
anyone who's wanting to like play through Gen 1 or replay through Gen 1 or whatever, and like I do, if you like Pokemon, I do recommend playing through Gen 1. Mostly on your, legally branded Nintendo PC or Nintendo smartphone. But like I really do recommend, if you like Pokemon, I really do recommend playing through Gen 1. Just once. Just to get a feel for it, on your legally branded Nintendo PC, your legally branded Nintendo smartphone. It's really easy. It'll take you 2 minutes to get it running. Run it at double speed. You'll be in an afternoon if you really want to. I do think it's worth seeing where the series started. I do think you will have fun, even if it's an ironic, shitty, like, oh, look at how bad this is nature. Because Gen 1 is held together on shoestring and glue. But I really do recommend playing through Gen 1. It's a lot of fun. Why are you using this layout? I'm streaming on Shorts. I'm streaming on Shorts. That's how I like doing my shiny hunts. YouTube has not been friendly with the algorithm lately, so this is to help promote people to hit that like button and subscribe. Look, make number go up. Making number go up is fun. Making number go up is fun. And the bottom stuff below this is for today specifically with the Halloween. Every non-spooky shiny we get is a shot of this really nasty rhubarb ginger gin. And every spooky shiny we get is a shot of this really nice peppermint, not peppermint, pink schnapps. Shorts layout can be really beneficial on YouTube. Shorts layout is really... YouTube promotes shorts a lot more than they do like regular vertical streams. I need to set it up, but I want to start dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Because as far as I'm aware, I can do short streams to YouTube and vertical to Twitch.
True, I wanted to show you that. How to do that. I remember now.
I do want to do that. The thing I need to do a bit of research into Twitch. So I know YouTube promotes newer channels that are like popping off immediately versus like older channels that start popping off. I'm not sure how Twitch approaches that, whether I should just stream on my Twitch channel I currently have or a new one.
Well, it depends on really what the viewer is watching. If they're watching mostly Pokemon content, if for example you stream Pokemon content to both Twitch and YouTube, if they're mainly watching Pokemon content, then the likelihood of finding you is probably higher than if they watch something like Overwatch and stumble across your stream.
Yeah, I love ZA. I do. I do. Generally probably my favorite Pokemon game. I do not want to go back to just streaming Pokemon. I just don't.
That is fair.
Or even just like streaming Nintendo stuff. I just, oh god, I don't.
That reminds me of the conversation we had earlier about Nintendo.
Yeah. It really pains me to say this. It really pains me to say this. I don't think I like Mario Kart World.
It was a nice game for the beginning, but it just has no replay value.
Yeah, it just doesn't hold me the same that 8 Deluxe did. And I feel weird saying that because I was so ready to be done with 8 Deluxe. And like I don't necessarily want to go back to 8 Deluxe. Lucario? Fucking hello? Hello, Lucario? Good God, hello? It has been quite a while. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. I don't really want to go back to 8 Deluxe either. But like, I'll always say this. The thing with the thing with Mario Kart World is I think the item like metagame is too aggressive. I think it's way
Yeah.
too aggressive how um many items are going. And I think that's a thing with having 24 races instead of 12. But like me and you have talked about this before, and I've talked about it like a lot on stream. I feel like in Mario Kart World, I get Mario Karted and pissed off at least once a race, once or twice a race, versus like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it's like once a Grand Prix, or like once an entire thing. It's just, it's so much more than it was in 8 Deluxe. And I think if simply the items were toned down a bit, I'd probably enjoy it a lot more. There's no Mii's. It'd be nice if they were there. I honestly have no thoughts on it. I don't really care because I never used Mii's, but I can see where that's a bit down for you. No ZA spoilers. I will try my best. So,
Mies made me think of Tomodachi Life, and I just remembered that we are getting a new game.
God, I can't wait for Tomodachi Life, the new one. I've been really wanting to play replay Miitopia because I never ended up finishing it.
Thanks for reminding me. Do I still have the game?
Just Miega Holucha. What's your team, Lucario? Share it with me. Share it with us. Very curious. Very curious. Need to know. Need to know.
I forgot Nintendo Switch Sports was a thing. That kind of flopped.
Yeah. It makes sense that it would, because it just wasn't the same as like Wii Sports. But I enjoyed it for what it was. I think the like Battle Royale bowling was so much fun. It was so cool. I think they launched it as like a Wii Sports kind of thing, when it more needed to be like a Wii Sports Resort kind of thing. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Why can't I find... Where is Miitopia? I know I have the game, I just can't find it.
Oh, I counted the other day. If I remember correctly, I have 85 physical Switch games.
God damn, that's a lot.
And then I have my 3 Switch 2 games. For Alligator, Delphox, Otaria, Rosary, Absol, and Alpha Lucario. Of course, Alpha Lucario. Let me introduce you to the ace of my team, Walter. This was the ace of my team, Walter. The main man, look at him. Walter Fox. Walter Fox. I love my my profile picture for the CA Royale. It's just me and Walter vibing. He's just like, yeah, no, whatever. I'm here. I'm here. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. I'm a Beedrill. Never seen anyone have Beedrill on their team. Mega Beedrill Fox. Mega Beedrill so good. Walter was the core of my team. Walter was the core of my team. I'm very much just like the person wanting more, because I'm very happy with like the megas and stuff that we got in this game. But I'm just like, dang, I wish we got a major Warthog.
Fair.
It was fate. It was. Watchog's always been like a weird place in my brain, where like I like it, but I also don't. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I really like most of the Route 1 rodents. Like Raticate's cool. The Let's go sleep block, maybe fucking adore a Alola Eradicate. Fur, perfect, 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 perfect. You can't top Fur. Zigzagoon, Linoon, great, great. Bibarel.
Poor HM slaves.
Bibarel, obviously Bibarel and Bidoof, right. Watchog, you know. Speaking of which, wrong button. Speaking of which, a shiny fat rat, baby. Look at that shiny fat rat, baby. 14.
I doubt that one is spooky though.
No, that one's not spooky, but I got it before today, so it doesn't count. Mega Banette was. Did you fight Mega? Was Mega Banette one of the rogue megas in this game?
Yeah.
I completely forgot.
It was the one that split into 3 in the first phase and then in the second phase into 5 different bayonets, and you had to find the correct one and attack it.
Was that an early one?
I think it's more mid-game.
Because I completely forgot it being a rogue. I mean, obviously I know Mega Banette's a thing, but I completely forgot that it was a rogue mega. It's the 6th one. So what's in the second set you get? Huh. Huh. But like, Diggersby's there. Diggersby's there. Fucking Trump Rat is a meme. Greedent.
Then it's not
Perfect.
6th.
Perfect. Couldn't be better. What's up?
No, I was thinking out loud.
Oh, okay. And then...
Because I said it was mid-game, but if it's the 6th one, then it can't be mid-game.
Oh, it'd be early game?
Yeah.
I thought you were saying that Diggersby wasn't 6th gen. I'm like, wait, no, there's no way. I was like, I swear to God, Diggersby's the one for X and Y.
Listen, I called it Greedent earlier, so it's not
did.
6th gen.
Greedent's just perfect. I think I'd probably say Greedent is my favorite early rodent after Fern. And like, obviously, so it's an insane margin between Fern and Greedent. But I really like Greedent. I really like Greedent.
I just like Zigzagoon because it looked so cute in the early Mystery Dungeon games.
Zigzagoon is phenomenal.
He's friend-shaped, especially a Galarian Zigzagoon.
See, I don't like Galarian as much. I do still like it. I do still respect it. But
he's just a little bit freaky.
He is a little bit freaky. Something I hope we get in the DLC is like, we don't have a ton of them because I can't remember any outside of Obstagoon and Surfetched. But I think a mega of a regional form or like a regional evolution would be really cool. Like if we got like a mega Surfetched or a mega Obstagoon, or like say like a mega Galarian Rapidash. You know what I mean?
Mega Alolan Raichu.
Give us 3 Mega Raichus, please.
X, Y, and Z.
Please. I was half expecting to get Charizard Z in this game. Yeah, sorry, Lucario. Spoiler: Charizard does not get another Mega form. I was half expecting us to get a Charizard Z in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Get a 3rd Mega form for Charizard. Make a Galarian Starflex? Yeah, exactly. Like, even if it's just one, I would really enjoy getting one of like a regional form. And like, I don't think I necessarily even care what regional form it is. But I think it'd be really neat. I think it'd be really, really neat. Because, like, I love Hydrapple. Hydrapple is what I look to. I really, really love Hydrapple. But, like, the fact that Hydrapple is the first split Evo Pokemon that has an additional evolution for one of the branches is so insanely cool. Like, I want them to do more shit like that. And so I think just like this one regional evolution or this one regional form having a mega evolution would be so cool. I think it would be so, so cool. And like, I think I will not like to where it's gonna ruin the DLC for me or anything, but I think I will actively be disappointed in the DLC if we don't have like a regional form or like a regional evolution get a mega evolution. It's such a cool idea. It's such a cool concept. It's such a cool, however you want to word it. That like it feels like it's handed to them. Oh, another shiny Ghastly.
Let's go.
Luckily, we said Ghastly.
Shiny is shiny.
Yeah. Luckily, we said Ghastly does not count as a punishment, but Haunter does. Oh, two. I have two shinies. What's the other one?
Spinner?
Oh no, I heard two shiny noises.
Well, you get one for when it's near you and one when you're approaching it, so...
Maybe it was both for that then? I was looking at it. I heard two shiny noises. Is there another one in here somewhere? I can't believe I've gotten two.
Or maybe it's outside the
zone.
graveyard.
I can't believe the other is another gas. Are you fucking kidding me? Lucario says there's two shiny gases here. There's 3 alpha gaslies here. Okay, I'm gonna leave and come back.
I think it was just the double sound for that one shiny.
Oh no, it's a Spinnerack, I see it.
So I was right.
How is it twice now that I've gotten double shinies in one? Or I guess it wasn't double shinies, because that could have been both there. Yo! That's double spooky. That's double spooky. That's double reward, baby. That's
no
double
punishment
reward.
for you.
No punishment for me. Those are both spooky. Those are both spooky. Those are both spooky. Those are both spooky. So I've got what? A shiny Gang or a shiny Ghastly, 2 shiny Haunter, a shiny Gang.
I'm telling you, you're getting close to that living dex.
Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so today I've gotten a shiny Ghastly, a shiny Ekans, 2 shiny Haunters, a shiny Ghastly, a shiny Spinnerack.
Nice.
Thank you. That is so funny. I would die for Lita. Listen, Lita's no Emma. Lita's no Emma. I would die for Lita.
I think my favorite Team MZ member is either Naveen. No, it's Naveen.
Really? So, like, you know how I said I don't necessarily dislike any characters in this game? I stand by that, but Naveen is one of the ones where I feel like I just, like, hit neutral for. I'm not a fan of the simping.
I just like that he's a streamer fanboy.
Like, I know I simp for Emma, but I'm not a fan of the simping. Okay. So we got 2 spooky shinies. This is the first treat. First reward. Whew. And this is the second reward. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, Lucario. Lucario. Since you were here, you can name either Spinnerack or Ghastly. I don't really care which one, but you can name one of them. You have the exclusive rights to name them. Yeah, it's really funny because, like, I love streaming. I have such a hard time watching streams. Like, especially watching streams after the fact.
fair.
Spinner should be called Lita. I don't feel like that fits in the slightest, but I gave it to you. Fits the color scheme. Fair enough.
I can't believe it's almost 1 a.m.
Oh, I know. I've looked at chat a few times, and I'm like, or not chat, time and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I should be wrapping up here soon. But I'm like, I'm also just like enjoying vibing. I'm enjoying having a good time.
So true.
I'm trying to decide where to go to hunt next. Because the first Pokemon I ever tried shiny hunting was Oddno, because I really wanted a shiny Mega Oddno and ORAS. And I never finished the hunt because I never got one. I'm like, do I go back to... I think I'm going to go to Zone 7. It's not spooky. It would be a punishment shot if I got one. I do just want a shiny Oddno. I want a shiny Mega Oddno, especially now that's back in this game.
I have decided I want to show you my new wallpaper for my PC.
Is it Corbin?
No, but I tried looking for him.
10 minutes until we start singing Christmas songs. No! I'm American, you can't start singing Christmas until after Thanksgiving, and even then it's too soon.
So true.
Next year, I'm gonna have a Scottish Thanksgiving and I can't fucking wait! And hopefully you'll be there. I can't fucking wait! I haven't had a Thanksgiving in like 8 years. And it's just one of my favorite holidays.
That is the longest time.
Yeah. I hate that Alpha Devolved Talonflame. I hate that Alpha Devolved Talonflame. Oh! Fletchender. I was trying to put together what that meant in my brain. I have a shiny Alpha Talonflame. This is a full odds random shiny. This is when I was still happy. This is when I was still happy to get an Alpha Talon, or it was an Alpha Fletchling. This is when I was still happy to get an Alpha Fletchling.
Back then when you were young.
Mm-hmm. Back then before I released a shiny. It was so funny, because during the stream for that too, I was playing it up the entire time. If you missed it, I've been shiny hunting for shiny Alpha Rotini for most of my streams of ZA, except for this one. This one's like a side quest, but my main hunt was for shiny Alpha Rotini. And I got a regular ass shiny Fletchling during my last stream. And at that point, I only had 12 shinies in this game. And that was my third shiny Fletchling I had gotten, so 25% of the shinies I had gotten in CA were fucking Fletchling. And I got so mad I released it. And it made people mad. And then I made a short about it because I thought it was funny. But I was genuine. I've never been that mad over a shiny before. Only in 12 shinies. I spent so long shiny hunting in this game. I've spent so long shiny hunting in this game. Today alone has been 5 hours shiny hunting. And today's realistically been a really good day. Today's realistically been a really good day of shiny hunting. But yeah, 3 of the 12 shinies I got in this game have been fucking Fletchling. I was so mad. And I released it. And people were mad that I released it instead of giving it to someone. And fun fact, shiny Fletchling is the easiest shiny to get in this game. Because shiny hunting in this game is insanely easy. And like, especially for Fletchling. Especially for Fletchling, because you can just AFK in Zone 3, which is... I don't know, Neil, would you argue with the fact, or not with the fact, would you argue with me if I said that AFK hunting in Zone 3 is the easiest shiny hunting method of all time?
I mean, so is benching, so...
See,
But there's a reason why some people call it Stereos 3.
I think Zone 3 would be easier than benching, because in benching you have to press one more button than you do for Area 3.
Not if you have a turbo controller.
Well, if you have a turbo controller, you have to program one more button than you do for Area 3. Because you have to press the A button and turn around. In Area 3, all you need to do is turn around.
Turn it around. Insert the rest of the lyrics that I don't know.
Turn around. Every now and then I feel a little bit closer. And there's more words to the song. Turn around. Yeah, this is all you have to do to shiny hunt in Area 3. It only works in Area 3 in this tower, but literally this is all you have to do. And every time you go up and down the stairs it resets. So, on top of Fletchling being one of the most common encounters in the entire game, it's going to be really funny when I get 5 shinies that aren't spooky and I have to take 5 shots of that nasty gem because of this. This is all you have to do. And not drop your controller. This is all you have to do. You can literally just rubber band your controller, like you said, Lucario, and shiny hunt in Area 3. Again, it only works for this. If you have a turbo controller, you can bench method in most places, in which you just put a rubber band around it, and turbo the A button, and reset day and night. But here, all you have to do is do this. And with this, at the top there, the only Pokemon that responds is a Fletchling. And at the bottom, you get like the Litleo, the Skidoo, the Flabebe. Yeah, Litleo, Skidoo, Flabebe. I think Pikachu and Esper may be out of range. But there's also Flabebe, or not Flabebe, Fletchling on the other side of the gate. So, also Fletchling is like the most common Pokemon. Fletchling and Pidgey are the ones you see the most when just running around the game that could be possibly shiny. Fletchling is just the most common Pokemon in this game, so it's also the most common shiny. So doing this gives you reset chances for Fletchling at the top and bottom. It's the easiest shiny to get in the game, it's not even close. Outside of like guaranteed shinies like Maroop, or Ponyta, or Magikarp, this is probably just, outside of 100% guarantee, I think Fletchling is probably lands this place as like the easiest shiny to get in Pokemon history now. Because you can just leave it doing that and get one. And I had people pissed off with me. I had people in stream who were mad with me that I released the Fletchling, the shiny Fletchling. And people in like the comments of the short I released of it that were mad with me that I released shiny Fletchling. Because I could have gave it to someone else and it could have made their day, made them really happy that I gave them a shiny Fletchling.
Yeah, but at the same time it's your shiny Fletchling. What the fuck does a different person want with it?
It's my shiny Fletchling, I can do with it what I want. And also shiny Fletchling is like the easiest shiny to get in the history of Pokemon. Outside of like a guaranteed shiny. If someone is playing ZA, they set their controller to do that overnight, they got one. They got one. Like it's just that easy. I do think it's really funny. It made me feel like I made it in a way that there was a few people getting upset and pissed that I released a shiny. I'm like, oh cool, I've made it now.
Derek finally rage baited.
I rage baited. I successfully rage baited. Baby's first rage bait.
So true.
Yeah, name it something terrible. Like, name it something terrible, but like fun terrible. Like, name it like ass cheeks or poopy diaper. Like, yeah, this is my shiny fletchling, poopy diaper. Like, isn't it cool? Yeah, no, I caught it and then I released it. And like, I was baiting people through the rest of the stream where I had saved before I caught it because, you know, of course, you always save before you catch a shiny. Or before you encounter a shiny. And then later in the stream, I had saved again to like overwrite the original save before I caught it. Like near the end of the save stream, I was like, yo, I played you. Y'all thought I released a shiny fletching without a backup plan? Like blah 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 blah. I'm like, yeah, watch this. And I reloaded the save, and it was after I caught the shiny fletchling. I was like, you thought I was gonna keep it? Fuck that fletchling. It was fun. I had a good time. It was also like my sixth phase, my 7th phase for my shiny Alpha Bikini I'm going for. Ugh. Start singing Christmas songs? I don't want to. Oh, imagine if that Alpha, oh no, was a shiny.
I'm not going to say what I was about to say.
Is that a spoiler?
No, it was a These Nuts joke.
These nuts. Imagine if that Alpha I know was these nuts.
How long do you think you'll be going for?
I'm pushing it right now. I meant to end 2 hours ago. I'll tell you what, Neo, give me a number between 1 and 10.
5.
Okay, 1 and 20.
17.
17. Okay. What is the mean between 5 and 17? 11. Okay. We're gonna do 11 run-throughs of Zone 20, and then we're gonna wrap up stream for today. Like I said, I meant to wrap up like 2 hours ago. It's been vibing. Just been having a good time. Okay. We're gonna do 20, 11. We're gonna do 11 run-throughs of Zone 20. And then we're gonna wrap up for today. Which it's been a good time today. It's just been nice hanging out with you again, my friend. It's been quite nice just hanging out with you again. It's been a while.
Yee, I missed this.
Same. And George is vibing and chatting. Counter's now just.
I mean, if you're free tomorrow, you could vibe with me in BC while I rank all this stuff.
I don't think I will be, unfortunately. I might hang out in chat, but I don't know if I've told you, Ellie's been like super into Vocaloids lately, like the past month or two. And so we have an IRL friend coming over tomorrow to watch Ellie. There's the what is it, Project Diva, the Hatsune Miku rhythm game. Ellie's been super into it, and we have an IRL coming over tomorrow to watch Ellie play. So I don't think I'll be, and obviously we share a room and a TV and everything. So I don't think I'll be available, but I will be doing my best to hang out and vibe in stream while you're doing your stuff, or like vibe out and like chat, you know what I mean?
That is okay too.
because I want to support you because it's been a while since you've streamed.
Yeah.
But once again, if you want to pop an exclamation point in Neo, or Lucario does, since Lucario's a mod, in chat, that'd be greatly appreciated because Neo is streaming tomorrow. They're ranking all the battle themes plus the Lumiose day and night themes in Legends ZA. And you should check it out. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be chill. It's gonna be a vibe.
Yeah, and it's going to be a long stream because that's not the only thing I'm ranking.
Oh, are you doing more than one tomorrow?
I have 4 tier lists open.
Yeah, I knew you were talking about doing the 4 tier lists. I just didn't realize all of them are tomorrow.
Well, it depends on if I want to do them all tomorrow.
If you feel... Yo! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a shiny Machamp. That's a shiny Alpha Machamp. That's a shiny Alpha Machamp. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. That's a shiny
Congratulations.
Alpha Machamp. That's gonna be a punishment shot, but that's a shiny Alpha Machamp. I saw him. He's fucking green. He's fucking green. Bro is green.
Bro had too much spinach.
Bro had way too much spinach. Okay, I need to kill this card then, so it's just hours away. That's Vomit Boy. That's Vomit Man.
It's Hulk.
Why is there just a Squirtle here?
It wants to join the party.
Oh, yo, I caught him. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Who needs 11 run-throughs?
I know. What was that, the 4th one? The 5th one?
I honestly lost count.
Okay. I need to pee again real quick. And I'll come back and I'll take my punishment shot. Because that's not a spooky shiny. And then Neo.
Yes.
I'm just gonna do run-throughs of zones right now.
Mm-hmm.
You can pick 1 to 20. Anything you want. I prefer not 20 because I only have 1 alpha spawning there now. But 1 to 20, anything you want when I come back is what I'm gonna do. We'll do 10 of that.
Okay. The question is, what should I pick? What should I pick? I'm pretty sure I had an image saved with all the mons. With all the mons in the wild zone. Never mind, I did not. For some reason. Um 17 I don't for sure, but there are apparently a bunch of alpha power bro that kill you. Yeah, but we want something chill. So maybe... Or maybe I'll just be an asshole and say Wild Zone 17.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Don't listen to Lucario. Go with your heart, but don't listen to Lucario.
Then I say Wild Zone 18.
18. Okay. I'll check with you with what you dictate the run through to be. But I made a decision. Well, that's it.
Okay.
I will take the punishment because it's a non-spooky shiny. That's the rules. But I'm also going to do a shot of the reward because I finally got a Zone 20 Alpha like I've been hunting for so long.
My first Zone 20 Alpha was a Diggersby.
Of course it was.
I know, right?
Also, if you weren't aware for the rules for the stream, every non-spooky shiny is a shot of this absolutely disgusting rhubarb and ginger gin that me and Ellen don't like when we're trying to get rid of, and it sucks. Which is... You know, after doing so many of it today, it's gotten a bit easier. I've also drank a lot, so it's got...
So much for it's getting easier.
It has gotten easier. The flavor hasn't, but getting it down has. What counts as a spooky shiny? We've just been kind of going on vibes.
I'd say Fennekin is one.
I mean, actually, yeah. I'd probably... See, since you can only get Fennekin and not Delphox, I'd probably agree with you. Because I think Delphox counts as like a witchy kind of thing. Like if you could get Fennekin to Delphox, I'd be like, no, Fennekin doesn't count. But since you can only get Fennekin, like Delphox absolutely counts as a witch.
And the Alphos elements, I would say, counts as well, because that thing is scary as fuck.
But yeah, we've just been
kind of going on... And I have it in shiny.
We've just been kind of going on vibes, and things that have been, like, kind of in the middle, I've left up to chat. So, like, Wild Zone 4 is the first one we did, and I said that Ghastly Hone Edge Spinnerack counted as spooky shinies. Because I kind of wanted to cut it, like, clean down the middle. And, like, Spupa, Ekans, Patrat didn't. But I thought Ekans was kind of like a 50-50, because, like, a lot of people are scared of snakes. I don't personally... Here's my thing with snakes. I respect them. I respect snakes. I don't want to hang out with them. But I respect them. I respect them from a distance. Am I afraid of them? Maybe. But I respect them. I respect snakes. We've just been kind of going on vibes. Like I said, Oleopede would count as a spooky one. But like, I got Whirlipede, and I said Whirlipede wouldn't count. I think at some point doing another hunt like this would be fun, with like a punishment and reward kind of shot thing. Would it be like, I don't know how I decide, like today was easy for like spooky, right? Halloween spooky kind of thing. But like, what else do you decide like classification for? Because like saying your Christmas time, you could be like, ooh, Christmassy shinies. Like, I feel like that would need a lot more of a stretch than like spooky. Like, you still technically do it, but it would have to be like a lot more loose. Thanksgiving based on what you would eat. My plan for Thanksgiving, I'm really hoping to. I've been talking about doing a Super Mario 64. If I die, I drink is the wrong classification for it. But like a Super Mario 64 like drinking game speedrun. Again, speedrun in the heaviest quotation marks. But like Super Mario 64 like drinking run. Because In my off time, I love playing through Super Mario 64 on Blanc. It's what I always want to do on Blanc for some reason. And so I want to do it with friends, and I really want to do it near the end of November, is my plan. And I need to shoot out some messages. I need to check with like Ellie's parents that I live with right now, like try and find a good day, because I really want to do that. I really, really want to do a Super Mario 64 run, like a drinking game run of Super Mario 64. Like, as Neo knows and Neo can attest to, it's something I've been talking about wanting to do for years. I've been wanting to do it for years now. And like, I'm fully set. I want to do it this year. I want to do it this year. I think I want to do it in November. If I have to do it in December, so be it. Because I want to try and make sure like as many friends as possible, like as many friends are available as possible to be able to do it. But I want to do like a full drinking game playthrough of Super Mario 64. And like at the base level, every star is going to be a drink. It's going to be a fucking blasted playthrough. At the base level, every star is a drink, and every death is going to be a shot.
Oh, you will be drunk.
It's going to be a blasted playthrough. It's going to be a fucking blasted playthrough.
I have to check if I can take alcohol with my new meds, but if I can...
Even if you can't, I want you to be there just because I enjoy spending time with you. But if you can, hey, yo, gamer guy, I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I put so much time into that. I put so much effort into that. I tried so hard to be funny. Also, gamer guy who's still around. I am so excited. I'm so happy. I am 100% drunk at this point. I am so drunk at this point. But like, I don't talk myself up enough. I don't hype myself up enough. I don't give myself enough credit enough. The unfair flips video, so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Is it a long form? It's a 40-minute video. It's a 40-minute video. I spent the majority of like 3 weeks editing that video. And like, it's one of those things. It's one of those things where I look at myself, I look at the video, and it's like, I don't fully understand how I was able to make something that good. And like, yeah, it genuinely blows my mind a bit. It genuinely blows my mind a bit. I put so much effort into it, and I think it shows, but I put so much effort into it, and I am so proud of myself that I was able to make something that good. That I was able to make something that entertaining, that funny, that one thing I've always gone for in terms of content, like as long as I've been doing it, is I want to produce something. Not produce something, that feels like egotistical. I'm being too hard on myself. But I've always wanted to make something, I've always wanted to produce something that I would enjoy, that I watched and be like, oh, I really enjoyed this. And the Unfair Flips video is, I genuinely can't express how proud of that video I am. I genuinely cannot express how proud of that video I am. There's a lot of ways it could have been better. There's a lot of ways I could have improved it. But with like a lot of stuff creatively, you have to look at it and be like, I need to stop being so hard on myself. I need to just say this is finished. And the Unfair Flips video, I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself that I was able to create something. I was able to release something of that quality. I am so proud of the Unfair Flips video. So proud of the Unfair Flips video. And it's so funny. because like I had my eye on Unfair Flips before it came out. But it's one of those things where I looked at it and I was like, I want to do this. Before it even came out, I looked at the game and I was like, I want to make a video where I 100% this game. And 100%ing it took me like 5 or 6 hours. I spent about 10 times that amount creating the video. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. I'm gonna tear up because I'm a person who struggles a lot with self-worth and everything like that. But I can't properly express how proud I am. How proud I am that I was able to make that video. That I was able to, I love that video. I think it's really, really good. And it like makes me very emotional that I'm able to like fully say with my chest, like with my chest out, without any sort of doubt, it's a good fucking video. It's a really good video. It's a really fun watch, and that you will enjoy. And there's no bias. Like it really makes me want to cry. That like even for all the self-doubt I have, even all the anxieties that I have, that I can just look at it and be like, this is a really good thing. I made this from start to finish, except for the video game itself. But everything for this, from the bottom to the top, was made by me. And it's really good. Makes me feel really emotional. Anyways, before I cry, because I am like happy that I'm able to feel proud of myself,
I mean, I'm proud of you too.
thank you. I need you to tell me what you consider the run through for Area 18 to be, because I need to do 10 of them for you. Is it just running from one gate to another? Because I feel like that's a little bit bland, just seeing one set Alpha Elements and 2 Bagons.
I mean, there's a ladder somewhere there, I believe. Oh no, you have to climb the
So in here,
construction thingy.
So in here, take the left for the construction thingy, right? Oh, okay, so wait, it's okay. So here's what I'm, like, correct me if I'm interpreting you wrong. This is how I'm interpreting you. Yo, gamer guy! I'm gonna take a bean for you. I'm gonna commend you. Okay, so Neo, you see me enter?
Yeah.
Okay, so tell me if I'm wrong in interpreting what you want. And if I am, like, obviously, like, correct me. But come in here, go left, go past Alpha Lopany. I know, obviously, I'm exiting the zone here, but go up, do the scaffolding, oh god, going through the scaffolding is gonna be a bit rough since I'm so drunk.
It's okay, I believe in you.
Go through the scaffolding, go through here, go past the Altaria and Swabloos, go past Fennekin, and exit.
Yeah.
Is that what you consider a run?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do 10 of those. Yo, thank you so much for chilling, Brony. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so, so much. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for vibing. Always great to see you. Gamer Guy, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Can we get a huge thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you to Gamer Guy for becoming a member. I appreciate it so, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So glad you have access to all the emotes. The Morpeko is made by all the not credits. I guess credits. All the people who made all the emotes down below, including Neo, are in the description. Thank you to all the emotes. But before, Gamer Guide becoming a member, we're gonna have a Bean Boozle Jelly Bean. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate you, love you. Thank you so much for a month. Let me this bean. I think this is either rotten egg or buttered popcorn.
For some reason, I thought you were going to go 3 for 3 with the dirty dishwater.
I mean, it makes you feel any better. I got a
rotten egg.
I absolutely got a rotten egg. I absolutely got a rotten egg. I think I've become a bit numb to rotten egg at this point, I'll be honest. Like, it's still not good. I feel like I've had so many rotten eggs at this point. It's just like, oh, that's another rotten egg. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
And it comes for you.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the rotten egg comes for you? Rotten egg, rotten egg.
I'm glad you knew what I was going for.
Of course. Okay, so that's one run through.
It doesn't seem too bad, though I can't attest to playing it drunk.
It's not that bad. Okay, so I'm gonna stick to that. The Salamence. Yes. You get early access to videos which have been a bit lax. Oh wait, no. You do get exclusive videos. What the fuck was I about to say? For our members, we do have our Wogue Like Wednesday videos. Which I think there's like 15 of at this point. I gotta check. Yo, don't let me forget, this is the second run. There is a lot of Wogue Like Wednesday videos at this point. And our Wogue Like Wednesday videos are exclusive to members. Where I do a single run of a Wogue Like game and see how far I get, and every week is a different game. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have 16 different Rogue Like Wednesday videos that are completely exclusive to members on the channel. And yeah, I appreciate it a lot. I genuinely appreciate it a lot. Like, it makes me a bit sappy. It makes me a bit sappy. I put a lot of work, a lot of hard effort in everything in the channel. I put into it because I love it. I genuinely do love creating content and everything. It is probably my biggest passion in life. Biggest hobby, biggest passion, however you want to word it. But any and all support, like, shown to it really does mean the absolute world to me. It really does mean the absolute world to me. It just entertaining people and being entertained, being fun, all that kind of stuff is just, it's key. It's key. It's absolutely key. It's just what I want to do. I want to make people happy. I want to make people happy. That's what matters to me. That's what matters to me. I think me being stupid, me being hee ha ha silly and do that means the most. It just actually means the most. I can't express it. I can't express it. Just thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Fennekin. I would love a shiny Fennekin, because shiny Fennekin and Delphox look so cool. Okay, so that's 7 more. 7 more runs for Neo.
Wee.
That was for you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Hold it special in your heart. Hold it dear. Because that was for you. Have a good one. Yo, thank you so much. You have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you so much for enjoying the video, my dude. I'm very excited to hear about how the pop-up shop goes for you. I've definitely gotten shiny Swablu before, It must have been in... Must have been in Scarlet and Violet, but I just can't remember it. I can't remember.
You can't remember.
I can't remember right now. But you can remember to a channel down below. That wasn't planned, but I realized it was when me saying can't remember that it worked. I'm fairly certain this is the 5th one.
Yeah.
Again, I was not planning on going this long, but I've had a great time. I've had a fun time. It's been a blast, so like I'm certainly not going to complain.
Same.
Have you heard of was it Monster Hunter Stories?
Yes.
I've been slowly making my way through the first one. I started replaying it, not replaying it, but like continuing my playthrough of it last night into today. It just makes me remember Monster Hunter. Okay. That that doesn't count. I have to redo this. That one. This is the 5th one. Actually, wait. I think I have to refly there. If I fail to do it, I have to redo it. So this is the 5th one. If I fall.
You are such a silly little man.
I'm a silly little boy. I'm a silly little person. I've been playing through Monster Hunter Stories. That's nice. It's nice. I don't think it's great. I think it has a lot of issues. It does not meet up to the highs of Pokemon, at least at this point. But I'm enjoying getting through it.
I remember playing it, but I don't remember what actually happened. I just remember you carrying eggs around.
Yeah, I don't know at this point whether the monsters can evolve or not. And for me at least, in like a monster raising game or like a collection game, however you want to word it, I think evolving is like a big point. Like I think my creatures, not necessarily every creature needs to evolve, but like evolving needs to be a thing about it. About 8 hours in and nothing has evolved. I still plan on finishing it, but like, shit needs to evolve. Shit needs to evolve, baby.
So true.
I just got to the ice area.
I think that's where I actually stopped playing.
The tutorial is very long. It's a very long tutorial.
But I think I've put like 15 hours or so into the demo of Monster Hunter Stories 2.
I've heard Stories 2 is a lot better. Shiny Fennekin
It
on the
looks a
second to
lot
last
better.
one. Yeah, so you know how there's like CD keys and stuff for like Steam where you can get etc.
Yeah.
There's stuff like that for Switch games too. And so I got Hunters 1 and 2 on Switch for like €18, €19.
That's cheap.
Like, exactly. Yeah. So I was like, I'll start with Hunters 1. Was it Village Elder? I don't like the cow. No. Okay, that doesn't count because I didn't fully fall. Can you get up? Can you get up? Let me up. Okay, so that one doesn't count because I caught myself before I fell. So this is the 7th one because I would have exited out of that. The Village Elder rhyming everything pisses me off. I hate that. And like the little cat thing always making puns also isn't my favorite. I also kind of hate that. And also Dalton is kind of annoying. I really hate that. But like I'll probably get there. My character in it is so cute. My character in it is so cute. I'm really good at making cute characters, is what I've discovered about myself.
See, I discovered that I like guys with smooth voices and fancy
Glasses.
glasses.
Yeah.
You're good at making cute characters.
I did see the Animal Crossing New Horizons announcement the other day. I watched it. Was it yesterday?
I think I screamed about it yesterday.
Yeah, I think you messaged me about it yesterday. So this is the 8th one.
But also Animal Crossing stuff has me more hyped for Pokopia.
Oh god, I want Pokopia so badly. No, you're so right, Lucario. You're so right.
And they started off with, "Hello everyone, how have you been doing?" And everyone I've watched was like, "I've been doing bad. My wife divorced me. My kids are being taken away. It's just a sad life out there."
I was messaging Emmy about it. Um, when I saw it, so like she was the first person I thought of, and she's like, "It's so funny because after 2.0 they said they weren't doing anything." I'm like, "They 100% just did this for Switch 2." Like they, like not me like slighting it, but like they absolutely just did it for Switch 2. To like give a Switch 2 version of the game, but they didn't want to like make it exclusive to Switch 2. But like also give people a reason to come back to it, but also, you know what I mean, kind of thing.
Yeah, the last ditch effort to get some money.
Hmm.
Which the upgrade pack is only $5.
Yeah, it's really not that bad. And I think like
I pre-ordered it.
I didn't realize you could pre-order Switch 2 upgrades.
You can.
Um, which for them, like the mouse mode alone is so cool. I feel like mouse mode for like decorating is such a massive thing.
Yee.
And like no shit. The GameCube Animal Crossing was the last one I was like properly able to get into because I'm a GameCube boy through and through. But like one thing I love about the GameCube version so much is that it had like the NES games like on disc, and I think it's really cute that with Animal Crossing Kingdom Rises now, I'm not entirely sure how it works, but like you can connect your Nintendo Online membership to like the NES like thing in game to make it like have access to the NES games.
Yee.
Forgot mouse mode existed, not gonna lie. Yeah.
I have not used it once in my entire time of having a Switch 2.
I want to get Switch 2 Walking Tour, or, yeah, at some point still. It hasn't been a rush of mine, I'll get it whenever I feel like it. But, I think it'll be good for that. Also, we got 2 more left, and then we're done for today.
Fair enough.
The Deltarune secret boss uses mouse controls. Don't say anything for spoiler's sake. I mean, not that Neo's ever gonna play more Deltarune, but...
I will eventually.
I've decided my ranking for the chapters 3, 4, 2, 1.
Goddamn.
Yeah, yeah, yep.
I think what's stopping me is that I have to play through chapter 2 again, and that's just...
Chapter 2's so good.
It is good, but after having played it like 5 times...
That's fair. Okay, Neo.
Yes.
Do you want to do 2 more, or do you want to do top to the hour? So 20 minutes away from the next hour.
If you do top 2 of the hour, I will have to take another break.
Couldn't be asked. I need to do... What's it? I need to replay through... Oh my god! What the fuck? The Alpha Salamence is coming after me. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not in the zone. I'm not in the zone. Dog, I'm not in the zone. You're also left the zone. I left the zone to come after me. This is so rude. No, so me and Ellie have been did a pass. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I thought the Fennekin was so shiny. It was a regular Fennekin.
Oh my god.
Do I take a punishment for that? Because I genuinely got like the shiny hype for it, thinking of the shiny. And it was just a regular. And like the thing is, shiny Fennekin isn't one of those shinies that looks the same as the regular one.
Yeah, it looks quite different.
It is yellow to purple. There was a Fennekin. I saw the Fennekin. I'm so ashamed of myself.
Bro got jump scared by his inner demons. Nice.
Thank you. I'm gonna say I have to do a punishment shot for that. Or punishment for that. Because if there was one, like, say, a shiny that looked, like, at least decently similar to its, like, regular form, I'd be like, okay, whatever.
But that was just...
Yellow to purple is an entirely different color. Like, there's, like, yellow to blue would be something. Yellow to purple, different color. Alright, here's my punishment for fucking up. So me and... God, that's ass. That's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. Okay, so because I did I'm gonna implement... I'm gonna put in place a rule. If I get a non-spooky shiny, it's a reward shot. I get one.
You just don't want to drink it anymore.
No, I don't. I get one freebie reward shiny. Whether it's yeah, the next shiny. Okay, that's the thing. The next shiny, regardless of what it is a reward. After that, it goes back to punishment. It could be a fucking... What's like the least scary shiny in the world?
Swablu.
It could, yeah, there we go. It could be a Swablu, and it'll be a reward shot. A shiny Swablu, alright? Alright. No matter what the next shiny is, if we get another shiny today, it's a reward shot. After that, it goes back to normal rules.
Sounds good to me.
I'm not gonna be offended in the slightest if you say no. Like, I promise. Like, you can say no and I won't be upset at all. Have you watched any of Duck Duck Chew Balan?
No.
Balan Wonderworld is such a painful experience.
It is.
What me and Chew have both come to realize, I need to create a command for Duck Duck Chew. If you don't know, me and Razachu, me and my very, very good friend Razachu, we have a collaborative Let's Play channel called Duck Duck Chew, and I think me and Chew have some of just the best, like, commentary. The two of us bounce off of each other so well, it's not even funny. Like, from the very first time me and Chew met, we just... it is insane chaos. Point blank. And if you haven't checked it out yet, me and Chew do have a collaborative Let's Play channel that is just for chill, just for vibes, just for us having fun, called Duck Duck Chew, that you should absolutely check out. And our first full series is Balan Wonderworld. And we have decided we are playing through the entirety of it. I say we, I am playing through the entirety of it. And Chew is watching me. Fucking God. fucking god, it is. If you enjoy seeing me losing my mind, me crashing out, we have come to realize that Duck Duck Chew on the Duck Duck side is me crashing out. It is me actively just crashing out. Because for the most part, I try and stream things. I try and produce things that I enjoy. Produce is such like a big word. I'd say I produced the Unfair Flips video, but like, I try and just focus on stuff I actually enjoy, or in like series I actually enjoy. But I locked us into full-on Wonderworld, and the fun thing about Duck Duck Chew is I fucking crash out a lot. I crash out a lot on Duck Duck Chew. I'd say like every other episode of Duck Duck Chew is me losing my mind and screaming and actively blacking out over how miserable I am. Whether it's a 1, 2, 3 Slaughter Me Street, or Garfield Kart, or Alon Wonderworld, or Granny. Duck Duck Chew, in the best way, is actual torture. I am torturing myself for Duck Duck. You are subscribed to Duck Duck Chew though, right, Neil? Neil. I'll accept it that you don't watch the vids, but you gotta be subscribed. You gotta be subscribed, right? Right, you are. You are. I'm just saying, you are, right? You're right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm expecting to see 12 subscribers instead of 11 when I check it later tonight, okay? No, I love Duck Duck Chew. It's not only because I love Chew. Chew's one of my best friends. Not Neo level, but like Chew's one of my best friends. I love Chew so goddamn much. It's such a nice outlet. It's such a nice outlet. Because like, something when we were talking about like leading up to like, the launch of the channel, is there's like so much I want to share for like gaming interest and stuff that I would never do on stream. Simply because like, streaming stuff is like a mix. Like, I try to hit as much of a balance of stuff I'm actually interested in and stuff people want to see on stream as I can. Duck Duck Chew, I just don't give a fuck. Neither of us give a fuck. We just do what we think is interesting, what we think is fun. And the balance is Chew recommending good games, good underrated classic games, and Derek recommending bullshit. Derek recommending stupid bullshit, like Garfield Kart, or 1, 2, 3 Slaughter Me Street, or the Lawn Wonderworld. I just like recommending actual ass. It's like, we've joked about this. If you see a Duck Duck Chew video, and it's on a game that's good, it's what Chew wanted to do. If you see one that's bad, and I'm playing, it's one I wanted to do. Why Toys Review? Lucario. I'm not just saying this to like to validate you. That will probably happen. Like genuinely. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna pay anything over like £5 for that. But when it hits like £5, yeah. Yeah, like absolutely. That's what I've thought about for the main channel for a video. And I'm gonna give like, I don't think I've even like informed you about this. So we want to go through all the Mario Karts. Not Mario Karts, Mario Parties. and like play through all the boards and have like competitive like playlist of going through all the Mario Kart boards and shit. I'm gonna sneak Garfield Lasagna Party in there at some point. And so Neo, fun fact, I'm gonna buy you the Garfield Lasagna Party at some point, right? And you're gonna play it. I don't care if you want to or not. Because I can get it for like 89p, and it's gonna be ass.
I can't wait.
Because me and Chu have also kind of decided we want to go through all the Garfield games. Not like
Fair
full
enough.
playthroughs or anything, but like at least one video on like every Garfield game. It's just like, it's very much, I really appreciate it because I love and respect Chu so much. I think Chu is really funny. I love and appreciate Chu quite a lot. But it's like, in a selfish sense, it's also just such a good creative outlet for me, for stuff I find really interesting. But yeah, Garfield Lasagna Party? Yo, you better fucking rock up, Neo. You wanna play as Normal or Arlene? John? Odie? Who you feeling? Who you feeling, dog?
John.
John. You want that receding hairline?
I mean, I am already half bald, so might as well.
Mood. My hairline is at least like half the reason why I wanted to switch to a PNG tuber.
Fair enough.
Have a nice day.
So true.
Okay. So I gotta cut us off at 8 minutes because I feel like Neo's really sleeping and they want to go to bed. And this stream has gone on far longer than I thought it was going to be. But we've been having
Sorry,
fun.
I was looking at Kobo.
Of course you were.
Listen, I want to concentrate on the conversation topic, so I stopped playing the game.
But then you look at Carbo and you're like, oh, wooga wooga, goddamn, 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 slobber, 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 whoa, 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 whoa.
You can't say that wasn't a valid reaction to that one image I sent.
Oh, the like back cat one is.
Yeah.
Listen. You feel about Kerbo how I feel about Emma. I got no judgment in my heart.
Let's go.
Garfield Lasagna Party is straight up a Mario Party knockoff. Knockoff? Knockoff is what I meant to say. Did I say knockoff?
Yeah.
I meant to say knockoff. Yo, look at that fat head. That fucking mayo, I got a fat head. No, it breaks my heart a little bit. It breaks my heart a little bit that me and Chu are like halfway through the lot. Genuinely.
Even though it's so shit.
We both dedicated, and like I have to say more, I've dedicated myself to it because like Chu is in for the torture as much as I am, but like I'm the one actively playing through it. We're both in for the torture the entire way, but like we dedicated, we're going all the way. We got the fucking, we're not 100% because fuck that, but like we have to have a full playthrough of the lot on the channel. We have decided that's our first full fucking playthrough. Even if Duck Duck Chew's been going on for over a month now, which is wild. You know, shout out to the over a month anniversary of Duck Duck Chew.
Let's
But,
go.
yeah, we're doing one. We're finishing Blonde. Shiny Alpha Salamence next run through.
If you get the alpha mint before the Dratini, I will actually love.
Despite it being 1 a.m. right now, I'll fucking scream. I won't actually scream, but I will fucking scream. Wee!
Wee.
Wee!
I do love the movement in this game, it's so fluid.
Yeah. So here's the thing, I was gonna say a punishment shot to end it off, to like, be like, whoa, we're finishing for today. But, I do remember saying that the next punishment shot was gonna be a reward, freebie. Because I
mean,
cashed
that's
in,
what you
was
said.
it? I don't remember what I cashed in as a punishment one. I cashed in something as a punishment. So the next one is going to be
You mistook a Fennekin for a shiny.
mood. Alright. So the one in my head I thought was going to be a punishment is going to be a reward. But we got about 5 minutes left, and then we're going to wrap up for today. Punishment with a Bean Boozled. I'll meet you in the middle. Reward with a Bean Boozled.
Go on, 3 for 3.
Yeah, everything for Bean Boozled today has been... No, I've done 3 Bean Boozled today, and they've all been bad. 3 for 4. Or 4 for 4.
I meant more 3 for 3 dishwasher.
Oh, 3 for 3 dishwasher.
Dishwater.
Okay.
I can't speak.
It's either toasted marshmallow or stink bud. But for you, Neo, I'll do one more. You can get a dishwater on this one. Actually,
Let's
you know
go.
what? I'm gonna say shout out to Neo. So here's the thing, Neo. I have a hard time differentiating between the birthday cake / dishwater and the Tutti Frutti / stinky socks, so you got like a 25% chance.
That's fine with me.
I think this is birthday cake or dirty dishwater. And massive shout out to Neo again for chilling with me, vibing with me the entire time. It's been a great time chilling with my bestie. They are streaming, doing a tier listing ranking of the themes in this game tomorrow, so make sure to check that out. Dirty dishwater or birthday cake. I don't like you anymore.
Is it actually dishwater?
Yep, it is. Listen, whatever. I'm not here. I'm not listening. I'm not tasting it. I'm refusing to taste in my mouth. But it is, in fact, dirty dishwater.
Oh, this is great.
I don't know you. I don't know why you're in this Discord call. What are you doing here? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Who are you?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? How are you? I'm under the water. Please help me.
I am so looking forward to playing Water Park Simulator and watching YouTube videos after this. Oh, I was not expecting this to be a 6-hour stream, but you know what? It's been a good time. It's been a fun time. It's been a vibe. I've been glad to be here. I've been glad to be the Duck Duck Derek for you. We're gonna do 2 more after this, and that's the hard block. No more than 2 after this.
Isn't that what you said like an hour ago or so?
Yeah, but like, I'm hard locking it. I'm hard. Is that an Alpha Swablu? Alpha Swablu. The other one, Altaria.
I'm hungry again.
Yes, that one's outside. I want to piss. I want to relax. I want to watch YouTube. Just vibe until Ellie gets home.
I need to sleep. I usually go to bed at between 7 and 10 p.m. Now it's 2 a.m.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay.
It
So
was a fun time though.
it was a fun time. I'm so glad we got to hang out and live again together. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
Said we were in Africa? As far as I'm aware, I'm in Scotland. I'd be very concerned if I was in Africa. No. Okay, I fought myself.
You do love falling at the exact spot.
I do. It's an easy spot to fall at.
Also true.
Okay, so I got one more reset after this. This is the last reset. I'll tell you what. From me to y'all, I will triple anything during this. Triple. Any punishments or rewards during this. Triple peach schnapps. Or triple the fucking gin shit that's nasty. Swablu is nasty. Fennekin is good. Cause I'm just that nice. I'm so glad there's not a shiny Swablu here. You know me, I stick to my word, but and there's also just not a Fennekin here. Oh, Kenobi.
It was a nice attempt.
That's gonna be it for today. Thank you everyone so much for chilling. Thank you everyone so much for vibing. We got Corbu. The shiny Scolipede was originally a shiny Whirlipede. We got, where are you? Gaster, the shiny Gengar. That was originally a Ghastly. A shiny Haunter, a shiny Ekans, another shiny Haunter, another shiny Ghastly, a shiny Pumpkaboo, and an alpha shiny Machamp. Hey, yo! We came in today with 12 shinies. We added an extra 7 to that. So that's absolutely sick. That's super, super cool. It's super, super cool. Even if fucking 4 of them... Oh, Lita. Who was Lita? Did I name Lita?
One of them was supposed to be called Lita, but I don't remember which one.
Ghastly.
Spinnerack! You got a shiny Spinnerack.
I did get shiny Spinnerack. We got 8 shinies today.
God, my big brain is too big.
No, I got 9 shinies today. 9 shinies today. Yes, because I released my shiny Flitsum. 9 shinies today, so 20. Or 9 of the 20 shinies I have in this game were currently caught today, which is an insane number. And Lita, the shiny Spinnerack, thank you so much for reminding me, Neo. Yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thank you everyone so much for showing. Thank you everyone so much for watching. And you know what? Just because I feel nice and because I want to do it, I'm going to do one more reward shot before I just kind of chill, vibe, play some Water Park Simulator. Neo goes to bed. Oh god, I spilled. But yeah, if you had... I almost just tried to fucking screw the lid of my peach schnapps on my shot glass. If you enjoyed the vibes, if you enjoyed everything today, which I hope you did, please do check out, I'm gonna say it again, the most recent video on the channel, which has actually hit 300 views now. where I 100% a game called Unfair Flips, where all you do is flip a coin. I lost my mind. I was playing it, 100%ing it on my 5-year anniversary with my wife. I made an original song for it and a bunch of other shit. It's a really cool video. I'm really, really proud of it. If you could leave a like, leave a comment, share it on out, that would mean the absolute world to me. As well, Neo's great. Let's give a huge, huge shout out to Neo for chilling with me, vibing with me this entire time. I love them. They're so, so cool. Tomorrow, they're going to be ranking all the battle themes plus the day and night themes of this game. And Neo's great.
Yee.
Neo's great. It saves me time instead of looking for a vid that doesn't exist. Excited to see what you think about Lucario. I'm really excited to see what you think about it. I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of it. I was not planning on going for 6 hours today, but I've had such a good time. And that's a major thank you to y'all for chilling with me, for vibing with me, for hanging out with me during tonight. And especially my bestie Neo. It would not have been as fun. It would not have been as cool. It would not have been great if it wasn't for them hanging out with me. So again,
Aww.
massive shout outs to Neo. They're great. They're chill. They're awesome. But yeah, thank you so much, Lucario. Honestly, it was great to see you again. I've missed seeing you quite a lot. I know you got stuff going on in your life, but that doesn't change the fact that it is great to see you. It was absolutely incredible to be able to see you again. That's going to be it for tonight. Thank you everyone so much for chilling. Thank you everyone so much for vibing. I will be live again on Sunday, whether that's shiny hunting, Subnautica, or something else. We'll just have to see then. But thank you everyone for chilling. Thank you everyone so much for vibing. And